Can we tell how long the elevator's gonna take?
Huh?
Can we tell how long the elevator's gonna take? An hour?
An hour?
It's because you plenty of time to make a couple more sounds.
Okay.
I have to do this.
I'll do that for like, I'll do my meditating thing real quick, yeah.
Real quick, that's an hour.
I have a question.
It's an hour?
Yes. And that's an Arcana check.
By me saying his
With
name,
disadvantage.
I know. Let's see. Come on, Daddy. Come on. Papa needs the good answers.
Double, no.
7 and a
but it's
19.
just 7.
What's your Arcana check?
10, 3, plus 4, 10, 11.
Failure.
Damn it.
Yes.
So I said his name. It's not like he's gonna be like, "Poof, he's too busy partying."
Yes.
Okay.
You are not a top priority, even though you should
Figures.
Can I see if I can use the head to summon Yagarath?
be. Roll me a religion check.
Can it be with advantage? Since
No.
it's like so place.
Let's start mixing things up. Is there anything you guys want specifically
Not die.
make a that I could do? Mana potion. Can you make a mana potion? I've never tried it before. I don't know if I have the materials for it. Give me your mana potion.
Well, I haven't. Well, I mean, there might be a little bit extra in there. I did drink.
Oh,
it.
you drank it already. Nah, there's something in there.
Did we have more mana potions in there, or did I already drink those?
No. Yagarath doesn't.
You
like-
don't know.
Can I try the ritual then?
You want to try it?
Yeah, I'll try the
It'll
ritual.
take an hour.
Will it take an hour?
You usually have the whole body.
Yeah.
So what would you do?
Does anybody need me for anything?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna go out swinging. You know, I've always wanted to be an adventurer. I always wanted to join a cool group. I asked Jefferson if I could be part of the Slick Six. He said no. They're disbanded. They're done. But now that I'm part of Nexus, I'm not gonna go out without a cool fight. So I'm probably gonna go die fighting. And if by some miracle one of us do get out, I'd like you to say in my response that you guys take care of my kids. They want to be adventurers one day. I would love to know they're going to be great at it. And trained by the best.
You have my word.
He
But
said the best.
Hey!
we're not going to die. I'm just preparing for it.
Well,
Yeah, me too.
I plan on fighting all the way.
So,
I'm gonna make 2
The
false
inside-
restore plus dragon scale dust.
can I try that
Hey,
What?
to do it?
Put
Do
you on
religion?
Yeah.
From religion?
Does anybody need me before I
No.
talk to the dead?
Would this incapacitate you in some way? I mean, I saw the thing, but I can't tell how there you are when you do this.
Hopefully no one attacks us.
if you can get like
If
more than
anything,
one
I can
question,
grab
ask
him,
with the
shove
whole
him
dragon
in my
situation.
shell,
But
so-
prioritize getting us cured.
I'm sorry, you're about
Or
to
whatever.
grab, shove, right?
So religion.
Religion.
So you're trying to do ceremony in the center of this tiny area where most of your companions are kind of taking up space,
Yeah.
even if one giving you as much space as they can.
Yeah. I figured that was
Disadvantage.
why. Yagarath would love this. I know this is disadvantage. I'm gonna roll this one
Wow.
twice.
Okay.
Just to see.
16.
16.
Not bad.
Nice. Now let's see.
Ooh.
16.
Plus religion?
It's just a 16. Zero's not a religious person. Surprisingly,
You do this with this bit of rotting, not rotting, just this head. Its blood's been sticking in your backpack for a little while. You cut out the tongue, do the eyes, commit the words, the ritual. You draw the symbols with bits of whatever you can, blood, chalk, ink.
Ink?
Yes, ink. He's a rune
Oh,
maker.
ink. I heard pink.
yeah, some of that too.
And it's just enough to get partially you partially going.
I'm gonna see.
By the way, I have 2 things. Could you check this out for me before I start making things?
What is it?
The vial of toxic gas
Do you
and a
want me-
vial of liquid gold
You want me to use identify on
with
the,
the rubies.
You want me to use identify on these things?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be using your spell shots.
Okay.
By the
Ritual.
way, all we know is I have an identifier rune in my back pocket.
All right, identify on both.
This will use up the last of your time, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm just kind of.
Um,
Can I meditate or like just
Yeah,
try
you can
to
meditate.
calm? Cool.
with this, you are able to speak to Yagarath. She looks upon you once more. And she said, what is it, my child?
You didn't answer my call earlier.
I cannot be summoned unless the ritual is commenced.
You know what's going on in this city.
The gruesome acts, yes.
Is there anything you can do about it?
I am a Titan, still locked behind this wall. I'm only able to commune with you as you make the ritual on the sacrifice. I cannot directly impact anything.
Not even if we release you.
To release me, you'll need more than just a single sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
But at the moment, the most I can wish you is to be very careful, for there's a strong cast within you.
Is there anything we can do to help us with what we're doing, the infection?
We turn the heart. The infection will dissipate then.
Nothing to slow it down then while we're infected?
Clerics have not been able to figure this one out, nor paladins with their divine health.
So I came to a tyrant.
And although I, in my full power, can cure this with just a thought, at the moment I cannot do anything. The only way for you all to truly be cured of this disease is by returning the heart to the dry hand.
What about momentarily? We're fighting a powerful caster then.
No. You are my single follower, and although I wish to give you more, your sacrifice is small, and my strength can only give as much as a sacrifice. This knowledge I bestow upon you now is all I can give.
This is a very morbid thought. And if I were to kill one of my companions, would I get more?
She looks upon me and says, I only truly accept those who have done wrong. I am no monster like Cthulhu. If you are to believe that, and perhaps you must look deeper within yourself. Sacrifice will happen, not by you. And you just pop back out. And you guys identify with those two as rituals.
Yeah.
The gold one, it is essentially just liquid feces gold. If you throw on an enemy, they take 44 poison damage. The gas, in return, it is more potent, and it's a more like a quick smoke grenade. As once you throw it, anything in the 10-foot radius of the area take 44 damage as well, of poison damage.
Okay. Oh, yeah, this is what this one does. This is what this one does.
So poison and poison.
Pretty much.
I can't believe we're alive.
And I still want to modify this to make the blade more deadly.
You're a madman.
It's a very quick question. No one's freaked out about him just kind of going on his
I mean, I've seen it before.
I've seen it like twice already.
I've seen the ritual.
Seen what ritual?
So is this just like a normal thing?
Yeah, what you get used to it after being in Nexus for a while.
What, I guess these early mentoring groups are kind of what I want to be part of. I really wish I knew the context, but I kind of joined it away.
What
Basically, he's contacting an eldritch deity.
He's wondering why your eyes were glowing.
Yeah, I was talking to God.
Hey, God.
While he was doing that and he was doing that, I should have tried one of the Falter's Start plus Obsidian Dragon Scales.
You want to try the combo?
Mm-hmm. It should be just a modified version of the Necrotic Vial.
Disadvantage, please.
5 plus 8, 13.
That's a failure.
Done.
They begin the mix, and you know that there's some reaction going on within them, but it's a negative one. As your mixing proportion is not correct, and they just...
Well, that's that.
There's a strong caster in here, by the way.
What?
Yeah, a strong caster.
So there is going to be a fight.
Why did I not?
Silent rune, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have silence in general.
Oh yeah, I do have a silence rune.
I don't think I have. Oh, yes, I do. It was above my 100.
I have one silent rune.
By the way, just so that way you all know, I don't like monologues. If they start talking, I'm going to start swinging.
Go ahead.
This should go for all of you as well.
If there are Sal's here, I expect you to whenever you have him knocked, whenever you have him like dazed or something, to throw me at him so I can stab him.
If I'm using my hammer to knock somebody, I'm already using 2 hands for hammer and shoot.
In total, our end goal, what is it?
We need to give the heart back to the dry body.
That's the only way to.
So extract the heart.
Will that basically mean we're basically like
Classic.
cure the infection?
Yes.
Okay, that's good news. So no
paper
extra
hoses.
stab.
Are we going after the heart, or are we going to put the heart in the body?
We're gonna put the heart back in the body, but we have to take the heart out of here to put it in the body.
So right now we're going after the heart.
Yes.
Who has the jar that Feleron gave you?
That was me, I believe.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
You have
Just
the
check your inventory. Oh my god, you guys lost it.
you have the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Is it in your backpack?
Not that I know of.
She doesn't trust it.
Are you sure? Check your bag.
I already checked my stuff.
Well, here, you want to double check my backpack?
No, if that's
It's a literal backpack.
Do you not have the jar, Miguel? Angel, do you have the jar?
Oni-chan, check your inventory.
Clear potion, grenades, grappling hook, blue ring.
Did you guys actually lose the jar?
It's not losing the jar. It's more of you.
Whenever wrote it down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you just said a jar, and I'm pretty sure we all assume.
No, I literally told you it's a jar specifically made to grab the heart.
Yeah, I know you did that. I know you said that. But
Never
I
mind.
It's
thought they gave it to the nacho.
Is that the mirror? That's the last thing I've... No, not the mirror.
Do you want to go back and look at the recording? Did you grab it?
the recording's something else.
I mean,
Because that just means, okay, they grabbed it then and there. However, from now on, at any point, you guys could have just not grabbed it, lost it.
I know we could. Yeah, okay.
And that's the one rule I told you guys. Oh my god. I'll give you the jar, but someone has to accept the deal.
Someone has to accept the deal.
The deal with the devil.
Oh my. Let's wait real quick. Because I never wrote down the jar. I never wrote down the jar. I know that much.
Funnily enough, I wrote down every magic item but the jar. Unless safe passage counts.
No.
It's the jar. Because I have a ranch, 250, really for protection.
I like to imagine you guys are in the elevator and just kind of panicking, looking back and forth. Like, you guys have the jar, right? It was the one piece of equipment Feleron made
wait.
for this specifically.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
This is not jar thing, this is something else. Because I just missed. Does this look at 3 or a 5?
Which one? Blue?
Yes.
5.
5. Okay, so I have 5 blue mana pots.
You have 5 blue potions left?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, 4.
4.
Do you have the jar?
That's what I'm looking for now. 1 per day.
It's an anti-grapple.
Anti-grapple means that somebody grabs us, we're able to resist them.
Why do I have it on here? Shirt 1d8 plus 3.
Healing.
Healing.
Okay. I'm so glad y'all remember.
I wrote it down, so it's still good.
That's Mara's stuff. Time to look at my messy notes from multiple sessions. Fuck, did I throw it away?
Oh my god.
No, I didn't throw them away. They're in the room.
That's probably just like, guys, we kind of need that. It's a big deal. The dryad part is kind of corrupted, and if anyone actually touches it, it goes back. You have it, Angel?
All I hear in my head right now is the song, and I think it's because, how does it go? The song for Zarl.
Hell's coming?
Yeah. It's like all I hear is like they beg, borrowed, and plead.
Like I said, I'm willing to give you guys a jar, but someone has to accept the deal.
Oh my god.
You can choose to ignore it fully and just go without the jar.
Who will sacrifice their life? Dies instantly.
I do not have any of my notes.
You heard what I said, right?
Yes. That you love us. And since we're playing D&D with you and making your day such a happy time, and you feel so bad because we've been running with disadvantage 3 times,
No.
3 sessions.
You have to.
You're gonna give
Either you guys go without the jar,
Okay, because I don't see it in my notes.
or take the deal with the devil.
Maybe it's the Mara stuff. Red plus blue, the good stuff is there. Gen Gax, really insightful information. No, I don't think
My
I have
brain is
anything.
yelling at me, and this is what happens when we skip days. I don't remember.
So no jar. No jar.
We're not done yet. I have more notes. Those were just my organizer notes.
Yes, we're looking through everything. I have box, if that counts.
I'm not gonna say it doesn't, but I'm not gonna say it was specifically made to counteract touching at all.
It just says it's right next to Doyen Oracle, Seer, and Key, and it says box underneath all that.
No.
So it doesn't say jar, but it says box.
The base, the jar is.
And then it's a safe passage underneath it.
I need a hint as to when the jar was handed off.
In the middle of the week, the little week of you guys were on the airship training.
That was a long time ago.
It was.
Was.
That's what I mean. Is at any point one of you guys could have lost it or left it on the airship.
Time to see if my phone has any notes. And I'll even let you.
Go. How's it looking?
You know, I'm reading
That's
these
session
and
one.
my notes are making no sense to me. They're in a foreign language.
So about how many months ago was this?
At least just 1 month ago.
This was last session.
No.
That was 2 sessions ago.
2 sessions ago. Yeah.
Trying to confuse us. That way we take your deal.
We woke up 3 weeks later. I should probably get these back.
Awesome.
At a certain point, you just don't want to take a deal with the devil.
This wasn't my intention. You guys would have just gone in there normally with no worries. But now you guys don't have the base, and you can fully ignore it and try to figure out a way around it. Your Nexus, you've done it before. However, this thing was specifically made to hold a corrupted dryad heart. And
I have a lot of naked pieces.
What?
See? Naked person.
Let's see.
I'm just. You
The
got.
other naked person.
Not in these notes.
No one's listening to me after I say naked person.
I'm sorry, but I think everyone's kind of worried.
Yeah.
Because I wrote all the gifts we got
Mhm.
and what they do.
Funnily enough, so did I.
It wasn't a gift.
It was in the middle of the session,
Mm-hmm.
which is what I'm trying to look for.
Oh, green.
What about DHPJS? Would you count that as
No.
a jar?
Are you looking at another character sheet?
Who?
You go.
I erased a lot of stuff. I'm gonna see if I accidentally erased.
That is smart.
Yeah, I don't have it written on the back of anything either. I looked on Mara's stuff. It's not there either.
I'm just gonna call it then. You don't have it.
I will say, I personally believe that's an unfair rule.
I'm
We have-
positive
this-
that
this
I am
was a
I am
rule.
positive that Miguel was the one who gave the art.
I'm not gonna say no.
No, we're not gonna disagree.
I'm not gonna disagree, but you know,
I will take the deal personally.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Have you discussed with everybody?
I'll just get sat on the back of the ship and grab it. Because technically they wouldn't have to know that I'm making a deal.
No, this isn't like out of pocket. Because at this point, if you guys make this deal, that's the part that's gonna surprisingly find in the back pocket and just remember, hey, you guys left this there.
Because I was just shed skin, 3 state seals, 200 feet of temporal, a heavy blanket, apothecary, earpiece of telepathy, ring of disguise, purple clothes, black cloaks, mirror, water skin, 1/2 gallon of water in bag of holding,
Okay.
1 painting, 1 wine bottle.
And the
bottle of
TCA,
water.
you've confirmed you don't have it. Angel, you've confirmed you don't have it. Miguel, can you confirm?
All those apothecary things,
I forgot I had some notes up here.
adrenaline injection.
Those may be it. Come on, TCA. Miguel.
My last hope is my green one. Because I end up writing on both of these. One has my character sheet, the other one just has notes.
Notes. Grease.
Linden.
Are we in the restroom? No one write it down.
No one write it down.
I think
Alrighty.
it's just implied that we all granted. None of us made sure that we granted.
I mean, to me, I just kind of assumed it was assumed like,
Oh, we put it in a bag of holding. That's pretty cool.
Yes.
yeah. And that's why that's why I said I personally don't agree with the DM's ruling, but
We have to be like, you know, I guess, kind of fair, I guess.
I understand half work color merchant. Okay.
So let's agree next time just write everything down, especially like important, like let's just put like a separate thing, like important adventure stuff.
Saying it is one thing, doing it is another.
Yes. So you're willing to take a deal with the devil?
yeah.
Then do that if we have to.
Because,
I feel bad for having you take it though.
I mean, you also take it.
Nacho?
If I'm honest, I was thinking of doing it too.
What? Obi takes it.
That could lead him to becoming fried chicken.
That's fine. I can revive them.
So,
Hey, you broke my potions. That's a natural 20.
It's all good. What's the deal?
I do not have it written down.
Neither do I.
Neither do I.
However, we have come to an agreement to beat you up with a cricket bat.
So who is going to take the deal, or will there be no deal at all? Remember, you guys can just say you forgot and just continue on forward and figure out another solution. You are Nexus, and you have figured out a lot worse. Or you can take the deal and get this.
The deal is a nat one, right?
The deal is, I give you the jar, you get that next one.
The only tricky part is that he can give it at any time.
Yep. Aside from the day that the.
I can't give you the same day.
You can
How about
you
before-
can't.
I can't do it. I can
How
give it to it at any point afterwards, but I can't do it the same day you accept the deal.
So
It's guaranteed.
before that, are you a betting man, Emmanuel?
No.
Yes, you are. I'm glad.
So,
Let's
who
see.
takes the deal?
Before that, Emmanuel. What?
Who takes the deal?
Nacho.
Nacho?
Did that was sudden.
Can
Huh?
Obi take the deal?
No.
That's a good player character.
Yes. He is an extension of Zero himself.
So you accept this deal. Good deal.
No one stopped him.
Nope.
No, it was over there behind everything in my bag of holding.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, that would have been bad.
No,
Just
let's
put that in the
stop.
inventory for now.
Yeah, let's not lose that because I don't exactly know how we can take a druid dryad heart without
Done.
dying.
Yeah.
Could we wrap it in like a cloth or?
Well, the thing is, whatever it touches, it just kind of slowly disintegrates it. And when I mean slowly, it depends on the object size. If you wrap it in cloth, it'll continue to disintegrate it.
Well, then wrap it in more cloth. We would have to have a lot of cloth. I can see all of us being naked by the end of this.
Mage hand.
Mage hand gets disintegrated. All magic.
Getting near it?
Touching it.
Metal.
What about remove
It'll
curse?
slowly die.
No, mage hand the jar underneath it and then I guess slowly cup it upwards.
I was gonna say we just like slam it on top of it, because it's meant to float anything inside, so nothing's directly touching it. Levitate spell on it, or a ward.
That would do.
What did you think?
What are the what about removing curse on the Dryad heart? What would that do?
This isn't a curse.
Okay.
These are. It created this.
Okay.
An infection. If it was a magic curse, sure, that would have been smart. But these are curses.
Okay. And then let's just do the thing. We just get the jar, put the heart inside of it. Yada yada yada.
Where's my book, please? I'm sorry, man.
You're a brave soul.
Don't worry.
Just hopefully none of you guys die.
Don't say that. It's okay. What we can do is we can just take away Feleron. We can't do that either.
Take what?
A natural 20. Another deal for your 1. And we just game the system that way.
So, after like an hour, it's still going on. You guys hear a shaking above, coming from the very top.
I don't like that.
It sounds like a little roar, or a little muffled yell.
This would be after an hour, right?
I'm hoping that's the chicken.
If that's the chicken, then that ain't good. And then you just hear a large cut, like metal cutting metal.
Brace
Feather
yourselves.
Better follow. Wait. Right now, or
What are you better following?
I was thinking the whole cage.
Does it affect the whole
Okay,
cage?
let me see. It should be.
If not, everyone grab him.
Everyone grabs him. And just grab Obi. Obi, don't let me down.
Okay, if we time this correctly and jump at exact time.
Do the
That's not
5.
how that works.
Oh wait, no, I can do the 5 falling creatures within range.
It has to be human. It has to be living.
Isn't there 5 creatures?
Yeah, we're at 5. Yeah, I can.
1 second before it crashes, it just jumps.
There are 5 creatures. Yes.
So is it snapping? That was a chain snapping, right? The chain of the elevator.
Yes.
And we're already falling.
So what's going to happen now is you have to roll an Arcana check as everyone now is falling. You guys are trying to grab onto the chain, but you're slowly being lifted to the roof as the elevator is crashing down. And soon the lights are removed as you're now like in this large ass cavern.
Yeah.
Roll me an Arcana check.
There's no Arcana for this.
No, you're trying to lift up your arcane focus to focus those 5.
I don't have an Arcane for it. I can just cast a spell.
Roll 5. Roll an Arcana.
I don't.
You have to see if you can actually lift up your hand and do it.
I can.
A lot of force is happening right now.
And in front of you, in this large cavern, you see in the middle, from the elevator in the direction.
11.
I forget, you have horrible Arcana.
He was our charisma
Wait.
guy turned wizard.
Yeah, 11.
That is not enough. You have to choose 2 creatures. You lift up your hand, but you can't fully reach everybody. You can't focus on everyone.
What kind of save would this have to be?
A dex save of 23.
23? At disadvantage?
Level 3
Advantage.
exhaustion.
Can Obi give me neutral?
Would this give us adrenaline? Rush.
I'll allow Adrenaline Rush.
Okay, so then it's just 1 level of exhaustion. What's that mean?
That means you only have disadvantage on ability checks.
So, still.
Dex is normal now.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I'm glad I asked.
By the way, in this cavern, there looks to be...
I guess I will do it for like
Question.
Yeah.
Do you
Would I
guys
be
want me to
able
run you too?
Misty
I could
step
maybe
out of the way or
survive
no?
myself.
Where are you missing stepping to?
I'm spamming the A button. Hopefully.
Oh, you're literally
Don't we-
you're doing the
don't we
button
cast on-
trick
Yeah.
from Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm just like, come on. Opening.
This is what's gonna happen is that you have to roll a sleight of hand disadvantage. Oh, it's already disadvantage because one of
This
them
is
exhaustion.
a dexterity saving
Because this
throw?
is perfect timing. Yes,
Wait, so does the 2 count myself or?
that one. You
Huh?
count 2 creatures, either yourself and someone else, or 2 other people.
I pull out my grappling hook.
You're really trying the bucket trick, aren't you?
We're all trying to.
I'm gonna grapple to the wall.
Don't we all? Okay, me and Estefar.
You Esper. Esper begins floating out of the cave.
I
Like,
can't. I can't mitigate.
you can rage.
So
That'll have me take less damage.
Half damage.
I'm mad at you. You chose Escobar.
instead of the person who risked his life,
I still have the grappling hook on my arm.
I can maybe survive.
Can I
this.
try to save her?
Roll me an attack roll
She's
with
falling
disadvantage. Only because she's rapidly approaching the ground. In front of you is a little, looks to be a white corridor leading down to a, looks to be a building of sorts.
Does
A
my
6 and a
fire
6.
light up the surrounding walls?
An
I'll
attack roll, or
see.
what was it?
It was an attack roll.
What do I add to that? Here, let me add to that.
Your attack roll bonus. It should say right there on your weapons and stuff.
I'm bad.
Can we open the door
What do you mean?
The door to the
to the
cage.
cage
For what reason?
to get out of the cage?
That way it doesn't hook the string.
we're trying to dangle outside of the cage.
The cage
Plus
only has like a
2, plus
guardrail
3.
around. The top is open.
Oh. Okay,
So
so
plus
the
2, plus 3, 5.
four corner
5 plus
goes to
6,
the top
11.
and bottom. I'm just gonna try climbing on top of the cage.
Roll me an acrobatics and try to lean into his shot with disadvantage.
Oh wait, did I have disadvantage or did I have advantage for that?
No, that was disadvantage.
Okay.
She's rapidly approaching the ground. She's trying to lean into the shot. You're just shooting at the wall.
Yeah.
You'll be taking some damage because you're shooting it and you're still slamming to the wall.
Natural one.
Are you okay with that?
With what?
Just hitting the wall instead of the floor. Because you're grappling from a falling place. You set
I'm
all that
gonna
force.
barbecue you.
You hit the wall.
I'm trying to see if I can get you on top of the cage.
Letting you know.
Oh, roll me a athletics.
Can I be acrobatics too? Or just athletics?
Athletics, it's strength based, only because you're having to grab on and hold on.
That's a 5. That's 4.
Yeah, that one didn't count. Let's see.
That's a 5. Save?
Yes.
Wait,
That's a
it's a
5.
saving throw?
No, not
Well,
just a
I'm
check.
athletics.
Just a check.
That's a 5.
It's fine.
Oh
You're not
wait,
able
did
to
you
grab
say
on.
acrobatics?
Yes.
Do you remember what I rolled?
The
A
one.
natural one, right?
That's the one, yep.
No matter what I did, it wouldn't work.
Okay.
Even
So-
if I... No, that's for jumping in cities. We're
So
not in
it's
a city.
assuming.
Technically,
It's
you are in a
assumed.
city. You're underground.
No, she's not in the city anymore.
She's in a dungeon.
She is in a dungeon. Yeah, because she chose to use Dungeon Delver.
Would you?
That is a dungeon.
Would you assume
It's-
that it would take less damage
seems like a
hitting the
dungeon.
wall?
It is a dungeon.
I would count the underground as more of a city.
There's only one building here. And
This isn't an underground. I'm just stating. I was
Oh.
talking about
Could be dungeon
Jefferson's
as an underground
underground.
prison.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as I can't get out, I'm just gonna.
You want to
Cling to the
grappling
wall.
hook to the wall?
Yeah.
Can we grappling hook to the wall?
You're taking slam damage.
I
Yeah, that's
wonder
fine.
about you. This place got bright. Okay.
Thank you for the illumination.
Yes.
She is mad. Estefar's freaking out.
Would be sleight of hand or acrobatics?
Athletics for your try to grab onto it. Are you
Okay.
shooting the wall?
Yeah, I'm shooting the wall.
Then it's no check, but you'll be taking damage.
That's fine. You have your own grappling hook too, by the way.
I do.
You can do what we did.
The question is will I remember?
What's the cause? Remember?
She's pissed off at
Roll
him.
me a.
Would she remember when she sees us to pull out grappling hooks?
Probably, yeah.
I'll allow
Probably,
it.
yeah.
You remembered afterwards.
Because you would also be on fire, so you definitely see us like.
Yeah. Just zoom out of it. Okay, so I take out my grappling hook. What do
So
I
my
have
grappling
to
hook
roll?
next. My grappling hook next turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll it back.
I remember. He never said he rolled back his grappling hook. That's what I kept asking. I remember why I kept asking, are you that all you're gonna do? Yes. He never said he rolled it back.
What do I have to do? Do I roll? Do I wait for him to come back?
What are you doing? Pulling out your grappling hook?
Yeah, I pulled
You'll
out
be
my-
taking-
I saw him.
We're taking flat damage.
Yeah, you're
No
taking-
rolling.
No resistance.
Yeah, sure.
I told him. I made sure. I made that roll so clear last time Angel did it.
What?
I wrote down.
You
on
never
mine.
mentioned you rolled up your grappling hook.
We don't do passive. Just I thought I would do it random. No,
I told you I rolled it up.
no. You
Whenever-
shot it up.
Yeah, and then I told you I even did this.
Yeah, but I was on the roof to go up further. How'd you get down? Just dropping?
It was assumed that I went down.
No, oh my god.
You know, I stated this before. I don't do assumptions. You went down. You just never tied it back up. You just kind of rolled it around your side.
Now technically I have two though. Because the one Feleron gave me and the one we bought from the market.
You only had one equipped though.
What would I have to do to equip the other one?
Sleight of hand disadvantage, then an attack roll with disadvantage.
Why disadvantage on the attack roll? Aren't we all under the adrenaline?
Dude, you were rapidly having to slam that thing and not even tying it properly. You were shaking your hand like crazy.
Okay. No, it's okay. I'll do this one. That's a 14 for sleight of hand, right? That's a 12. So that one is sleight of hand, right? That's a 16 on sleight of hand. And then an attack roll, right?
Yep.
Now question.
Mm-hmm.
I get advantage on things that haven't moved yet.
It'll be a normal roll.
Okay. And now this is using a distance weapon, right? So I get a +9 to this.
Yes.
2 + 9, that's
11.
11.
I'll allow it. So that's...
You okay?
Oh, yeah.
I told you. I don't do assumptions.
I know.
Well, at least we have light.
Give me a second. I have something for what I'm doing.
Sorry.
Everyone except Estefar and you will be taking 61 points of bludgeoning damage.
61?
61?
61.
Damn, yeah, then I'm out.
Can I see this happening?
Huh?
Can I see this happening?
You're slamming into a wall. I asked you, are you sure? You're taking flat damage.
No, can I see this happening?
That you're gonna get knocked out?
Yeah.
You want some?
I should've just-
Yeah.
Took the
You can't
ball.
uncanny dodge this.
Maybe
You,
I could've
the only way
survived.
to uncanny dodge this is if there was a check, which there was no check here. You now you chose to slam into it with the full force of what's happening.
Oh, I'm dead.
Are you dead?
The roll for HP is if it, what's it called?
No,
If
we're
it,
knocked out.
You're all knocked out.
Okay.
if it doubles your damage, doubles your full HP, you're dead. So we're knocked out.
Yeah, we're not dead.
You're
If
all knocked
my
out.
HP was a bit lower, I would have been dead.
Good thing we all got
My
the max.
HP is at 48 at the moment. My maximum's 57.
Well,
There you are. I was looking for my lucky dice. Sad I lost before I could roll.
well, that's unfortunate.
So are we just hanging
Mr.
limp?
Featherball.
Essentially, Estefar slowly floats towards the highest one, which would be you.
I guess my fire would go out if I'm knocked out.
Would you do rage?
I
Yeah,
was
it's rage.
raged.
Oh, then you take half.
So you're not probably knocked out.
You're not knocked out.
So I take, what,
30
31?
divided by
31, yeah.
So 31?
Yep.
I'm not knocked out, barely!
So I want you guys just slam to the wall with blood splattering on it. Obi pulls out. Do you have a potion or no?
Yeah, I have 3 potions.
he can't do this during combat. He's only reason doing that because it's an emergency.
Yeah. I kind of figured because it's a little birdie.
However, I'm gonna make a 1d20 check.
Are death saving throws at a disadvantage?
No,
No.
they can never be advantage or disadvantage. We'll find out. Above or below, because Obi doesn't know how to grapple on potions or anything correctly.
Looks like above. I have faith in it.
Above, he doesn't drop one of the potions, using up one of them. Below, he drops one of them.
Can't decide which potion he drops.
Nope. He's getting the red ones. He's seen you drink them and heal up. Above. So he doesn't drop one of the potions. He hands you one of them. You heal for 2d4 plus 4. Estefar flies over to you as he's floating. And he just like opens up one of his and makes you chug it. You heal for 2d4 plus 4. You land on the ground.
I landed on the ground.
Oh no, you used your grappling hook, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you slam into the wall. But you're fine.
I heal for 11.
Oh, it hurt.
I got a 2 plus 3.
Oh, I should have just fell.
5 plus 4, that's 9.
You just see him floating down slowly to the main pad.
How do I
That's the
release this?
rage as he's just slowly going. Do you wave
Well,
at me?
Estefar just kind of
Oh,
on your back.
no.
And he says, like, oh, I gotta go get him.
Let go
So,
of
question.
Oh, wait. Reel up.
Can't
I
see
weigh
the-
nothing right now.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
Where's the eraser at? Second question. This is regarding Sakazla.
Yes.
We still had temp HP, or did you use all your temp HP?
I think I used it all.
Okay, so that's the first one. Now the second one is the Ward of Healing word. Would that activate right now?
Yes. You actually at half HP. Are you at half or below half?
I'm at 17, so yes.
You roll 1d8 plus. Actually, it's a flat 1d8. I believe. Because you didn't learn it, you don't have it as a spell. You just
I have your rules.
as a spell.
Yeah, don't you remember from the?
Oh, there. Plus your modifier.
Yeah. What did it? You write down 1d8 plus 1.
I didn't write down. What did I write down? Oh, they're for the shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 3.
Yeah.
So,
5.
yeah.
You're for 5.
So by now, Nacho probably rolled up in the
Yeah.
thing by now.
As you rolled up, Estefar leans over it. Are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna let Obi?
What?
You're just hanging right now. Estefar's slowly going towards you and said, like, alright,
All right. What?
let go.
Let go of what?
You're hanging by a wall by your grappling hook.
So you want me to let go of my grappling hook?
I'm carrying you, I can carry you down.
Okay. Can I pull it back, reel it back in? Or
Yes.
I reel it back in. I'm gonna write down. I'm reeling it back in.
He just passed me.
Yeah.
He waved.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Estefar looks down towards you.
Roll
You're like the first
perception.
one on the ground. You need any help?
I think we all need help.
Probably.
Real quick, once we get on the floor, I'm gonna relocate my shoulder.
We're all dead.
You can't land on the floor. As you guys now look below, the only part that's not crawling with infected is where the 2 elevators were. You see your elevator crash down and
I'm gonna just go ahead and use my grappling hook.
to what?
I'm falling down, right?
Yeah, you're falling onto the pad.
Oh, the pad?
Yeah.
Okay, safely on the pad. Where they're
no
not
infected. There's like a wall of infected, and that wall covering the corridor to that little building you guys were gonna go to.
Oh, okay. So I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
That's where he just after grabbing you two, he just pulls back. And he looks. You want me to pull you too or no?
Yeah, I can't exactly get down.
He grabs you.
So it's like
Are you gonna let go,
the grappling hook,
Yeah.
lose it forever?
or are you gonna reel it back up and then let go?
How far away is he from me?
You're hanging on by it right now.
Okay.
So you're gonna.
I'd try to reel it in, I guess.
You don't need to try. You do it.
Okay.
You reel it back in.
Because I don't
There.
want to lose it. That thing's
I have my
expensive.
grappling hook with me in this real. I need to clarify that.
Okay. And he grabs you, all 3 of you. He says,
You are very strong. Your wife is very proud.
I'm not gonna comment on that one. And he kind of floats you guys down to the platform. As soon as he makes it, he lets go of you all.
And
You pop your shoulder back in place.
Thank you, Estefar.
Potion.
5 plus 4, 9.
That's the part hands you both one of his healing potions you gave him to
I'm
earlier.
giving her my healing potion because I know she's mad at me.
That's still. So, I need to take a potion out of my thing.
2. I feel so bad for taking this. I'm angry.
For who?
Should I?
He has spells that can heal you.
That's true, but he handed me a potion.
Use these for emergencies. I can still mostly bind up my shoulder with my medicine kit for now.
That's a what? And a
A
1?
4.
A 4 and a 1?
Yeah, that's 4 total.
Oh, 4 plus 4?
Did you remember you had spells? Or are you saving spell slots?
That's
Saving
17.
slots.
2 plus 5
I really have no.
Oh my god.
If I had cantrip healing spells, I would use those.
There are no cantrip healing spells.
They'd
Yeah.
be broken.
Yep.
Okay, then I guess I'll drink your potion. I don't
Unless they only
technically
heal like
need
a
it.
1d6.
No, that's still a lot.
1d3?
I feel so
It'd be
guilty.
a 1d2.
I need someone to talk me into stealing his potion.
He fucking waved at you. That's
He
a dick thing to
did!
do.
You could have grabbed me!
I wasn't thinking straight.
He not only that, you've been with him for longer and he decided to save Estefar.
After 5 uses, I'm fully healed.
I mean,
Anybody
I
else
could
need
have
a
done what
bandage?
Estefar did.
Bandages.
God, that means you're almost out. Well, no. You're not 20.
I'm at 18.
Does
My
Estefar
nose is
have a
broken, I
grappling
can't-
hook?
Huh?
Does Estefar
I'm
have a
good.
grappling hook? You chose
My
my
hands so
position.
big.
Thank you.
Doesn't
will
mean
never
I'm
love
not
me
mad at
again.
you. Because I didn't know that at the
When we
time.
get out of
10.
this, I will make you a cinnamon bun cake.
5.
That's 27 plus 5.
Still trying to determine if I should drink your potion or not.
Reroll.
If you want to drink it, go ahead. If you're not, drink that potion.
Yes. That's
You're
why
wrong.
I feel guilty for taking your
5.
potions.
You can, thank you. I'm not full, but I
You know
can
what I mean?
carry myself from
Yes.
here. You should say double uses.
That's 3 uses. I'm down to 15.
Here. Put it this way. I'm mad at you. I'm not taking your
You
potion.
kind of, you
Yeah,
both
makes
take
sense.
a little bit like 30 minutes just to
She gave
recap
me
yourself.
my potion.
I'm mad at him. I don't want his stuff.
Oh, my bandaging takes 1 action.
So like around 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes for myself, another 2 minutes for him.
Yeah, you gotta spend that quick time
How
putting
would it-
bandages, popping your legs back,
my
legs
hand,
back,
touch my
wipe your blood off.
Less than
I'm gonna
half.
cast cure wounds on myself.
Oh, wait, are you okay? I saw a big fall. I really couldn't do
5
much. Really, you're about to
plus
die. And I was scared when you were gonna die.
9.
What am I gonna do down here when you die? I'm kind of scared. This is a dark cave. I'm not really in
15.
dark caves often. And usually when I'm in dark
No,
caves,
it's
So that's 1
Um,
d8. I'm not
5
focusing at the
plus
moment. That's a 6
That's
plus
4.
3. So it's 9.
That's 5. 8. 5 plus 8 is 13.
So
You go for 13.
I'm good now.
Okay, now I'm at 35.
Okay. Using primeval awareness, do I sense anything down here base-wise?
it's one of those once again where it's turning on and off.
So
Heal for 8.
Not just dogs.
What
You
else?
look down, and the horde is trying to catch you, and you see that there are now animals, deer,
So
bears,
I'm at
owl
43.
bears.
How much closer?
You see
My
dogs,
total's 57.
wolves, cats.
Another 7.
But not. What about the way we're heading?
So now I'm at 50.
There's a whole wall of them trying to get
Total
in.
57?
Essentially,
Plus 5.
I imagine it's kind of
So
like this.
55. That's closer than I was before.
there you go.
Thank you.
So-
10 uses.
Here's the wall. Here's a pile of infected.
Can you do much with sending?
Oh, like that.
Yep, they can't break through the wall though. You see them trying to bang at it. You see the little scaffolding part. You're up here where it's still leaning downwards.
They're a
Where we're
banging
going,
bunch.
can I sense anything?
They like to bang.
You sense everything, so it's kind of hard to focus on one. With constant things on and off, on and off.
That
It's
they
really
can't smash.
hard to
D6.
see.
But they can't smash.
This reminds me of this animation.
D6?
Oh, you need a D6?
No, he
No,
dropped
drop
it.
them.
Oh,
But then again, I don't think they were infected. I think they were just little ghouls. Well, not ghouls.
Thank you.
They were gray creatures with like a cloak.
Oh, then place up Scarlet's. Alright. Looks like we're on back at it.
That was a bit expensive, but whatever, okay. That's what it's there for.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They're better at magic.
Did you have a way to stop you from falling?
My armor can take a beating, but no.
By the way, didn't we
I would
give
be
a,
fine.
Skrill a feather fall?
Did I give him a scroll?
I know you gave Kin one.
He did not give me one.
No, I don't think I did.
I'm not as mad as
I'm
you
a
as
dumbass.
I was
could've done
before.
something.
Okay,
What?
good.
I had a rune of web.
Oh, rune of what?
Web.
He
He had web too, though, so it's not on me.
I don't have a web.
Yeah. You guys both got
brute
this.
forced it, so that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, web.
Yeah.
I thought you said whip.
Oh no. To be fair, though, it was realistic because it's sprint of the moment. Zero wouldn't be like, what spells do I have? What spells do I have?
That's the part like looks down to like. We gotta figure out a new way to go back up, but that's for later.
Well, worst off, we just keep using grappling hooks and like grapple on. Were there any edges up there or? Nope.
I mean, when all of us grab onto each other, we grapple hook there, and then
The next
the
person.
next person grapples hook, and then we
But
start rewinding.
will y'all's little grabbing hooks be able to hold me and Estefan?
Listen,
They hold 1 ton of weight.
we'll have to
Damn.
think of another way. Either way, the chain. Well, the chain's gone.
If someone was trying to stop us, they did a poor job.
I mean, that would have killed more normal people.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
We're dead. We're now alive.
I doubt they think we're
We're
dead.
dead again.
No, I'm still on fire.
Yeah.
If I was dead, I wouldn't.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
As ready as I'll ever be. So you're ready?
Are we gonna go into a fight?
Probably.
Cool. Obi, give us an inspiring speech, please. More inspiring than that.
Short sword and dagger ready.
I'm gonna have him use Rally Roar on all of us.
You guys survived the lot. You guys did so well. You're not all dead. And
Hey, wait. Can Obi carry my magic staff?
He can't.
He can't.
He can barely carry like 3 pounds. He was struggling to carry the potion.
I had an idea for that, but never mind.
Because that's a. You risk losing your
Everyone's around us,
staff.
right?
Huh?
Everyone's around Obi, right?
Yep.
Okay, this is his second charge of 3. This is of 3.
Rally roar.
What does that do?
He gets 3 uses per day.
Yeah, temp HP.
Temporary HP? Cool.
Oh.
So 3 plus 3, that's 6 HP.
So I'm at 36 HP. Sweet.
6 temp HP.
Wait, is that onto the current?
It's under temporary hit points.
Okay. 36 HP.
So 16?
6.
6. See, I was already
That
going.
does not stack with any of the things I've given you, by the way.
Yeah. Temp HP doesn't stack.
Oh. Yeah, I get.
I think I gave you a potion of resistance or resilience, something.
Yeah,
It's so which means you just got 6 right now. So you just.
Once you run out, you could use a potion that gives you more.
Okay. So just that. Okay, so I'm at third. Okay, so my temporary. So I have like 2. You know how like I use the Ring of Horde Life?
Mhm.
Well, normally I'm at 38. Right now I'm at 30.
What's your
Before-
current max?
38.
As a reminder, temporary HP.
Which means you only have
goes
6
first, right?
temp HP.
So. 36.
It doesn't heal you. Temp HP doesn't heal you. Temp HP.
Current HP that's like at full, because the Ring of Horde Life takes away my max HP, right?
Yep.
Your max HP is still gone. You just have 6 temporary hit points on top of whatever you have right now.
Yep.
So 36.
This is why I like.
You have 30 HP right now, right?
Yes.
And
So you have 30, and then on the side you're gonna put plus 6. That plus 6 is gonna be taken away before.
Okay.
before your max.
Got it.
So you're not at 36 HP. You're at 30 HP with 6
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
temporary.
This is why I like the dyslexic one. It helps a lot.
Mhm. Every character sheet's very useful and it's showing. So you guys continue down the little hallway.
I need the pictures and the colors.
That's the part and looks says, "Ugh. It has been a day, hasn't it?
And it's not over yet.
No, not at all.
Not by a long shot.
And you just hear, as you guys are walking down this white corridor, there are light wards shining along it. There are windows along it, so you can also see the hordes on the outside.
question for the DM before this.
Yes.
So, did you write down the folder or no?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, so for physical stuff like that, if we don't write down that we got the folder, but we have the folder you gave us.
For physical stuff, I can't deny it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Oh, hey, look, I found this jar, guys.
I mean, they double jars, cool.
I'm messing with you.
So,
I hand Lux the 2 more blue potions.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
shut them down, please.
I will use them for my I need to use them for like my so I can have at least one. So that way I only have like at least 3 level 4s, 3 level 1 spell slots.
You better make use of them, or I'll kick your ass.
That's the plan.
Yeah, Gareth and I will kick your ass. My patron's better than yours.
Well, considering you're
That was yours, by the way.
I'm not gonna
That
argue
wasn't
that.
true,
I'm
but
not
it's
gonna
mine, and
argue
I
that.
was like, what are you
So-
doing? Thank you.
As you guys continue down the hallway, you see the zombies, the undead trying to claw at you. You start noticing some of the things that you even read, like the bloated goblinoids that are trying to scratch in, or the tabaxi that look just like their claws have been grown, or even some of the orcs are just tightened by some restraints.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
This is more of a ranger thing. Seeing as we fought a lot of zombies and stuff that we've evaded them,
They're not your favorite.
they're not a favorite
No.
enemy just yet.
You have to study them. You have not.
Okay.
You've killed them. Anything. You can kill anything, but studying them and understanding their weaknesses is a different thing.
Now, now that answers that question. The second question is, the book, can I open it just to get a quick page of that? Like, hey, let me just confirm that I have zombies in this book at the very
It
least.
will show you basic zombies, but not variants.
Oh, that's fine. Because you know what it does, right?
The book?
Yeah.
Yeah, made it up.
Yeah, it gives advantage on attack rolls, okay.
Only against zombies.
Yeah, but not the variants.
No.
Okay. I figured I might as well do that now instead of in the middle of combat.
As you guys are now walking down the white corridor hallway, you hear a feminine voice speak up and said, "I'm so glad to have guests finally. It's a pleasure to see that you all survived the little falling accident that occurred. Tell me, how was the manor upstairs?"
In shambles.
Quite a shame. I really hoped I left in a pristine state. After all, that is what my lord wished to have. Who all you might be. No one saying anything.
No, I
Just
just
like-
like, who are you?
There's no one there. You're hearing a voice.
We just
right here?
keep
or-
walking.
Just in general, like it's booming in here.
So it's echoing from everywhere.
I think it's fair that you introduce yourself first before we introduce us ourselves.
And I chose his name beforehand. I am the court mage Elizabeth. And I see that you are all here for reasons that are unknown to me. And understanding from what's happening up top, well, I believe you're all resilient. Am I correct?
Not as much as we wish we were.
Oh, but to make it all the way down here really was a feature in itself. As you guys continue, now make it to a door. The zombies are trying to crowd around it, but once more the glass thing is too strong. As there's a door, a bloody one, and he says, "I see that you are currently at uneven amounts, but that does not matter. There's 2 doors here. One leads to the right corridor of the asylum. The other leads to the left side of the corridor. There is a switch on the very far back. You must activate them both in order to ensure you can get access to the heart to meet me."
What's the catch?
Well, I believe adventurers like you know the same, but don't split the party. But it must be done here.
Can you mage hand it?
Probably.
Doesn't Mage Hand have like a set distance?
And you can't do it through walls. That's only arcane tricksters.
Maybe he opens the door and you know, if you guys open the door for me, and I use Mage Hand with both my hands, I can just.
There is no switches in here,
We have to go left and right and pull the switches down.
and you have to go through the asylum to get to the end to pull the switches.
How long is the asylum?
You don't know. You saw whenever you were falling. It's sizable.
Great.
In the center, there's a courtyard. You said
If we could see it from above, can we just climb the wall and do it that way?
there's currently a glass wall covering you guys, and there are zombies all over. Do you really want to go across against all the hordes of zombies?
No.
I'll allow it.
No.
We blow up.
So I guess we have to split the party.
+1.
Moonbeam.
I do have movie rooms.
I mean, how do we split it?
2-2, I guess. And maybe as before, you stay back and guard.
It's not guarding. There's
We-
strength in numbers either way.
We need a tank. So
Two tanks.
Takazla and Estafar. Then one of the small boys will go with Sakazla, the other one will go with Estafar. And that just
Who does
leaves-
Squishy go?
he decides that for himself. Is he gonna go with you and whoever goes with you, or is he gonna go with
That one's
Estafar?
on the wrong hole.
I'll go with the Cosmos.
Shut up.
Oh, he swallowed wrong.
He swallowed wrong?
Yeah.
Sounds like a Friday night.
At least it didn't spill.
It does, doesn't it?
So,
You should know.
you guys, the left door opens. Who will enter?
I guess I'm going with Estafar.
Estafar walks in.
Alright, Estafar, I guess I'm tagging along with you. Sorry for kicking your ass earlier.
He closes the door.
Very squishy. You're with me.
I don't blame you.
Okay, let's go.
The right door opens.
Okay. We have a caster, a tank, and my healing.
Should I go first?
Please do.
Walks through the door. See you soon.
Hopefully.
Don't die.
I'll try not to.
Because you're a caster
Her
and a healer on
accent
yourself.
left.
I'm a caster and a healer. Multifaceted. I'll be the tank too.
Wait, which door? You went toward the left one, right?
Yes, Estafar and I are on the left one. You guys went through the right one.
No, I'm not ready. There we go. Now I'm ready. As you step into the front door, you notice that there is another door to the right and to the left of you guys and the right of you and Estafar. It is a window door. You can see each other through it. And she says, without those switches, the asylum can't be connected. Is that understood?
Yes.
Understood. Really?
Welcome to the asylum.
I'm gonna down a blue
That reminds me of
potion.
Black Ops 2.
It's World at War.
So that leaves me with one blue potion.
I feel like I've seen it before. Not sure.
I need to keep my spell slots.
You guys entered, and we'll do you guys first.
So would I be able to see what's going on with them or no?
Only for this first room. In front of you, there looks to be another little small room in front of you that has windows, but they're being blocked up by what looks to be vines. It's a darkened room inside there. another window there covered up by vines, and to the right there looks to be a wall with something written in blood. Would you like to read it?
Yes.
Yeah.
You see, the old. Well, I figured I should speak with the scientists. The old experiments before they passed on and spread it decided to leave a little notes, and I ensured that questions would be the only way to move forward. As incorrectly, the door will open. Incorrectly, there will be a consequence. No.
That's such a good video, bro. Yeah, I agree.
I put it on loop, and then it just went like, no loop.
So the question is, can you be followed in Vegas?
While being infected.
Have you guys heard about YouTube's 5 unskippable ads?
Huh?
YouTube's trying to test out 5 unskippable ads in a row.
Dude, I once got an ad that was like 2.5 hours long.
I got the Lego movie ad.
Huh?
I got the Lego movie ad.
You just played the Lego movie?
Someone put it as an ad, and I went, cool, I'm not gonna stop.
I like the Lego movie. I'd watch it.
Anyways,
Unless what I was listening to was something I really wanted to listen to.
so, only those who were able to be proficient in this created this in order to create runes. Time existed before me, but history can only begin after my creation. It's written in blood on the door.
I'm so confused. Can you repeat?
Time existed before me, but history can only begin after my creation.
Time existed before me.
But history can only begin after my creation. Remember, if you get it wrong, there'll be a consequence.
Time existed before me.
It's no good to say I'm terrible at riddles.
But history.
I think we all are.
Time existed before me.
But history didn't start till me?
But history can only begin after my creation.
Oh, can only begin after my Wouldn't that be like books and stuff?
Time existed before me.
Because time went on before people learned how. What if it was like writing, like the alphabet?
But history can only begin after my creation. So.
Did it again, son of a...
So writing?
Well, like, okay, so before everything went on, I'm pretty sure people existed. I'm pretty sure time went on.
YouTube
Yeah.
will help you with it.
No, because I put it on the loop, it's not doing it.
But it was not written down because it didn't. Thus, history can only begin. We can only get what we know, what we learned after it was created.
So the answer is.
You're leaving this up to me, and I'm starting to doubt myself.
Okay. So.
What do you think, Nacho?
Time exists before
Other than
me,
your
but
words
history
with
can only
riddles.
begin after my creation.
She got it.
I must have been smelling way too much of things.
So, tell me your thought process again.
The way I see it is, so time existed before writing. It's just no one could document it unless
Yes.
it was with pictures. But then, if it was with pictures, do you see anything?
Wheels and flies.
But history can only begin after my creation. History is about the past. No one in the future can learn about the past without books or writing or whatever, right?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. So,
It's good because I've explained it so many times it doesn't to myself. And I'm starting to doubt myself a lot.
So what is your answer?
Wait, who?
so is it writing or is it just like?
Okay, what's recording our answer?
You mean like where do we put it, or do we
Yeah.
just say it out loud?
You simply say that to the wall,
Say it to the wall,
to the door.
to the door.
It's a good thing we're not facing the door.
You're right. I remember that.
Take his ass across.
Is there a door handle on the door? Can I try lockpicking?
So you're
Are
so
you sure you want to do that?
so when she's like
At least give it an investigation.
Or was it
so away from the door, so that way.
We're not facing it. We're
9.
away.
So you're
No.
saying
Wait,
it's
he's facing
magical.
it.
so you're saying
Are you still facing the door?
I walk away from the door.
Okay.
I cannot lockpick the door. It's magical.
So we got to try to solve the riddle.
so you're saying the answer is writing or
Writing can be used to keep.
No, I just looked at another fucking ad. It's wanting to fight me. Continue.
The way I see it, writing is used to keep history and everything like that.
yeah.
Books can be made with pictures, but so can fucking writing. Fuck. I talked myself out of it. I'm not sure.
Why does everything seem so?
Well, let's just say it and face the consequences of this world.
Okay, who's saying? I found it. I set it.
I
Walked to
pull
the
out
door.
my dagger and short
There.
sword.
Okay. What do you do?
Time existed before me, but history can only begin after my creation. We think the answer is writing, or the alphabet.
You hear a large, and the door splits open.
Oh my god, that was right.
Huh?
To answer the question,
Yes.
there's multiple right answers to that, isn't there?
No.
Really, writing.
For
That
real,
was-
I got it right?
that
Oh
was-
my god, I never get riddles right on the first
Because I was
try.
personally thinking language.
Wait, hold up.
Because it
Wait,
exists.
again, dialogue.
Yeah, it existed, but that doesn't mean what's the point? History can't begin.
Yes, with language it does.
How?
Because then you can. Literally, that's how Native Americans spoke to each other. They told each other their history.
Yes,
That's
but
how
also-
it
Don't
was
fight
spread.
this. Jesus
No.
Christ.
I'm
When
just-
you
no,
do it via
it-
spoken word, it can get changed.
So you're
Things can happen.
quoting Socrates?
It's not
It's still
correct.
history.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It is writing. It is literally writing.
There's
You got it
multiple
on top.
answers and they do a
There's
whole
not
fight
one
on this.
Okay, you know what's gonna happen now.
It was like when I was like kindergarten, it's too easy. Let's go to college level.
You and Estefar are in this corridor. To the left, there's a hall. There's a set of stairs, and in the set of stairs are multiple pieces of furniture, desks, chairs, tables, blocking it. To the left of that wall, up those stairs, is your own set of riddle, and it says, "Some are cherished, some are hated, and even if lost, they remain with you."
Some are cherished, some are hated. Even if they're lost, they remain with you.
Mm-hmm.
See, I have an answer, but I have a feeling you're gonna fight with me.
What's your answer? I'm literally picking from the thing that already says it.
Would you allow me to discuss?
No interpretations.
Why not?
If you're wanting to talk it with Estefar, I'll allow it.
Okay, Estefar,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Not good at these things.
You read kids' books.
Yeah, I read kids' books, but I don't do riddles.
They're the same thing.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Okay, if they're that, then
What is it? So read it again.
some are cherished, some are hated, and even if they even lost, they remain with you. Like gifts.
I was thinking memories. Because you can cherish your memories, you can hate your memories, and even if you forget about them,
New Vegas happens again,
PTSD exists, Estefar.
and you're not wrong. I'm not arguing at that one. I'm just like, it's talking about we need something physical.
See, this is why riddles suck, because they're open to interpretation.
I don't like doing that.
No, they suck. So, can you repeat it again?
Some are cherished, some are hated, and even if lost, they remain with you. I mean, yours is the best bet.
Yeah, I want to say memories.
Do you want to touch or should I?
I'll do it. You have potions on you, right?
Yeah, well, like,
I have two. He here. I hand him a potion. If I die, just you know what to do.
You go up to the fortified wall of furniture.
Yes.
What do you do?
And I say memories.
The furniture has an electric shock to it, and immediately lifts to the roof of that.
I was about to fight you. What was the answer? What was the answer they had written down?
Memories.
Oh my fucking god. I was gonna say something else, and I was like, no.
And she says, "Those who forget truly lose themselves in time and space."
While you use riddles,
These aren't my creation. I simply ensure that those who wrote them down can have a lasting impact for those who wish to intrude on their resting place outside.
That's like great.
Not again, not again, New Vegas. You
Zero
son of a
Mountain
bitch.
Dew.
Admiral Andon.
here.
Do you want to log into my YouTube Premium?
No, it's I have it on loop, and
Can I
it's
see
not.
it?
Well, every time you're basically restarting the video, and so it's always going to restart the same app.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to use it on my phone?
No, and
for
I
that
can see
premium?
if it doesn't do
No, it's
that.
fine.
For real?
There. This is gonna probably play
It'll
that. No,
restart the
okay.
same ad?
Not the same app, but it will generate an ad.
It doesn't do that
So you
to
guys
mine, and I
continue
have
up the
one.
stairs,
This video's
and in front of you,
Them, right?
no, you.
Me still?
Yeah, you guys went up the stairs. I'm gonna flip after I'm done with you. I'm going back to them because it's about to get worse. I mean,
Oh,
it's gonna be easy.
dear
Easier,
Lord.
nice. Can I have a Jolly Rancher?
Yeah.
You see from this hallway now. You're up the second story. In this hallway, there looks to be many different tabaxis crouching in their corner against the wall. They do not see you, nor are they looking at you. Their claws, like they have their hand against their head, and their claws are lifting forward.
But scalping themselves?
And behind all of them is another one of those. The rune walls. And you want to roll perception, see what it says this time?
Yeah. Will we still have adrenaline or no?
No. These rolls are fun.
I'm still happy I got the first one.
No matter what happens next, you still carry the first. You can't see it from this range.
It's 11. You don't know this is a natural one, bro.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage. Let me roll again.
Oh.
So yeah.
Okay. From this range, you can see.
No, it's disadvantage.
It's 11.
Yeah.
Okay. No, never mind then. You can't see what it says. The only way for you to know what it says is to get closer. And Estafar just kind of taps the table. Don't forget we have these. You guys can hear Estafar too.
I know. Estafar, make sure they don't do anything. Can I get closer?
You're gonna sneak past. You have to make me 2 checks. An acrobatics and a stealth. Stealth first.
Stealth first.
So there are no windows so that we can look in on them,
You can look outside the building where the hordes of the undead are.
but we can't see them.
No. What'd you roll?
That's a 10 plus 14.
That's enough.
And then what else?
Acrobatics. See if you don't step on their toes. The tails litter the ground. Roll again. You are able to do it.
That's 18 by the way.
You're able to get close to the other wall. Estevar stays back. He does this. Whenever you open the door, I'm gonna run past. Because if I move right now, I'm gonna wake them all up.
I know.
And on the door it says, they arrive every night, whether invited or not. They can be seen but not heard or touched. If one falls, the rest keep moving. And she says, those who are afraid to look outward never truly advance. I was once an elf. I once believed that there was kindness in all the hearts until I came down here. And when I saw what I saw, I looked for guidance above. And only those spoke to me.
Can you repeat it?
The riddle?
They arrive at night.
They arrive every night, whether invited or not. They can be seen, but not heard or touched. If one falls, the rest keep moving.
Is it that I want to answer this like a Jeopardy riddle?
As you have time to think about it.
Estefar, what do you think about Star?
What?
Star. They arrive every night. We can't touch them or feel them or hear them. Not yet, anyways. And if one of the stars falls, they all keep going anyways.
I mean, it makes sense.
Star.
But I mean, you said there's many interpretations to this, and maybe that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'm not good at these.
I'm just gonna say Star.
You're gonna grab it and say it out loud.
No, I'm just gonna say it. Do I have to say it out loud for it to count? Then I say stars.
You say stars. The door opens with a loud beep, and it widens. Estefar takes his opportunity to just fucking book it.
Yeah, I'm gonna book it as well.
You book it and you book it. Do you close the door behind Estefar,
Yes.
or do you just run?
When Estefar's after I pass it, I close it.
When after Estefar makes it,
Yeah.
he dives in, and there you see around 20 tabaxis or tabaxinoids wake up and start clawing at the door in front of you, trying to smash it down. Now, after that was done, it's your guys' turn. As you now see, there looks to be an upstairs. In this corridor, there looks to be many different. There looks to be chairs, wheelchairs, shelves containing different. Well, once were different testing tubes. There's blood on the floor. Not only that, you see the little green goblinoids on the ground, with bloated backs, and they're all walking back and forth. And on the back, you see up those stairs is a set of fortified furniture blocking the stairway, and you see on the desk that's leaning forward another riddle.
You okay?
How do we get over there?
We're like, they can't see what we did, right?
Hmm?
Are we still
No.
able to see? So after that first room, it's just completely.
Yeah, that's what I asked earlier.
Okay.
How are we supposed to get over there? Will they attack us? Will they just keep walking? Are they part of the undead new plague thing?
How many are they?
Around 30.
That's a lot.
I was gonna suggest we just kill a couple, but I don't. You think you could take on 30 undead?
Huh?
Can you take on 30 undead single-handedly?
At the very least, I still have some like runes that we can use.
Get them ready.
Are you gonna try to sneak past them?
I am.
Or do you want to try to read what the thing said before doing that?
Wait, we can see it from here?
Roll perception.
Okay.
Above you guys, by the way, there's little droplets of water falling from above.
Do you think that's from Estefar?
Are you thinking it's the golden book?
Maybe.
Look up on ground where it's flashing.
Cool.
10 plus 8, 18. Perception.
You read it. And it says, I have a tail and a head, but no legs, and I'm probably with you now. And you hear the voice say, they lost themselves in trying to create a new cure in their eyes. They believed that what they did here was truly for a righteous reason. But like many before, the heinous acts they made can never be forgiven. Should I read it out loud again?
A head, but no arms.
sense.
A coin.
And I'm probably with you now. I was thinking of a snake, but yours makes more sense because we have those with us now.
Yeah.
Where do we get the answer to?
You must,
We have to sneak across and say whisper the answer.
you must say the answer out loud.
But if we say the answer out loud, we wake up the horde.
Which means you have to run fast, or you're all over there already. So if you're trying to get past, roll me a
Is this still a dungeon?
yes. Roll me an acrobatics or athletic. No, acrobatics and stealth, then acrobatics.
So, 2 plus 8, 10.
10.
I have a plus 8 to stealth.
You rolled a 2.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool.
Roll me athletics.
1 sec.
Can I be acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics. Sorry.
Oh, that's much better. 18 and 19. Plus 8.
I wouldn't catch it.
Yeah, acrobatics plus 8. 18 plus 8.
Damn. I'm gonna say that makes up for your bad stealth as you're tiptoeing across. Able to make it to the other side.
Easy does it.
Are you gonna try it now? Acrobatics. First stealth and acrobatics.
I'm saying my earpiece.
Try my darndest. I
So we
believe
have
in
to
myself.
deal with some tabaxi. Do you guys have to deal with anything?
Can we hear this?
Yeah, earpiece.
Goblin noise
Damn
are
it.
outside.
I got excited and then I
About
remembered
13.
disadvantage.
For stealth?
Yeah.
What's your acrobatic or what's your stealth?
Cool.
Nothing.
I have a question regarding that.
Yeah.
So this might help her. It makes sense why we're not in adrenaline because we died. She survived though.
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah,
I was trying to help
going.
you. I was trying to help you.
You can
Yeah,
take a deal.
no, it's not really.
What did that put us at 4? What did that put us
Are you
at
really
4?
not? Are you really gonna not take
I
it
have no idea.
during this time?
Hey,
You didn't
Huh?
say
squishy.
What?
See if you can fill that much because I don't think I'd make it.
You won't re-roll a stealth. You'll take that stealth.
No, I know.
She's
Oh, I
maybe
see.
you go first. I don't think I'll be able to make it across quietly.
Yeah. 1 second. Just checking it out.
Like,
I feel like this
I like-
was targeted towards us, not Joe.
Why?
Tabaxi over here, Goblin Boys over there.
We should have switched places.
Yeah. I have your sim pack still. I hope you don't need it.
guys, if this is related to us, do you think it's gonna show all of us?
Well, the papers only say tabaxi, orcs, and goblinoids.
Okay.
We'll see if we see any humans or half giants, Asimars.
That's your 4.
What's your stealth? So what's gonna happen here is you're gonna roll an acrobatics. Because if you're gonna try to dash towards him, you're rolling acrobatics again.
And
that'll
can
be
it be
your-
athletics for her?
Huh?
Athletics for her?
Barrel
If
through
she's
for her.
I'll allow-
dashing.
I'll allow athletics.
Could she barrel
Athletics
through
for
or
you
no?
too.
Acrobatics.
Can he try to go
If
first?
she's barreling through, she's blowing them up purposely,
Mhm.
which means she'll be taking full damage.
Ah, okay.
Oh, these things explode?
That's-
You guys have a document.
Yo!
oh, that means that orcs are the last one. Because it was the tabaxis that goblin to explode, and then the orcs were the original one.
2 natural 20s!
20!
It's in that 20s.
Nice.
There you go. That's
You're able to make it across.
I'll be damned.
So you won't have any issues. If you barrel through, you'll be taking damage from them.
Well,
Like I said, I give you all the information, so I don't have to worry about a thing.
So if I try, like, even if my sneaking's horrible, what would happen?
To barrel through?
No.
Unless your acrobatics is a 20 itself,
2 nat 20s.
you won't. You'll wake them up, and they will
Swarm
swarm.
and explode and kill me.
Not just you.
Everyone.
Give me a moment.
careful with my water.
Mm-hmm. It's a good time to discuss, to not worry, to relax. Hey, I'm just here providing a
I'm gonna get you copyrighted now. I'm gonna play some music.
You can't copyright me, Robbie.
Not that kind of music, Emmanuel. I'm gonna play Despacito.
Despacito.
You have an invisibility room that you can technically use.
I do, but would that work?
You could also Misty Step.
Would that work?
That's up to the DM's
Because
discretion.
missing step only works up to 30 feet.
Yeah, and depending how far away from the room, it might just take you directly to the door.
Always grab the gun.
I'm just spitballing an idea.
But I would still get hit. Unless, like, if this was concluded as a city or a town, then my acrobatics
I still have one
would
sacred
be
shatter in
normal.
case I need to use it.
'Cause I have
still
an
like 4
advantage.
sacred shatter rooms in case I need to use them.
Because I could see it being a city or a town, because technically it's like...
It's a library. It looks nice. There's things in it.
Not only that, a city and a town, it'd be like
A
buildings and stuff, and this like inside of a building.
Yeah,
But
so
it's-
it makes sense, but like it's not. I already asked him.
It's DM's discretion.
Or I could also use
He
raise
said
the
it's a
fade, too.
dungeon.
That's why I was like, it's up to you. If he might let you re-roll with invisibility, or you might just be able to Misty Step all the way through and shut the door behind you.
One good thing is that Dungeon Delver, you know, it adds advantage to saving throws, so at least my saving throws would be normal. Right?
Okay, so we have 12 hours before we die. And then between 13 to 16 hours before we reanimate.
So I don't think I'd make it with an acrobatics check. My acrobatics is nothing.
Yeah, no, you could use athletics.
That's if I'm running. So if I'm running, you're going to have to open the door and make sure both you and Lux. I don't know why I'm loving calling you Squishy. My Victory. Sorry.
Ah,
Not
that's
sure
really
what
cool. That's my advice.
For the goblinoids, it doesn't say anything about them exploding.
That's what I thought as well, but I've been wrong a lot today, so I'm just gonna...
Unless it's in the redacted part, which I didn't read.
We're not supposed to read anything,
Yeah.
so we wouldn't.
Well, if it is in the redacted part,
We wouldn't know.
we wouldn't know. Surprise!
I wish you told me, because I would have gone a blackout marker. Yeah, they give a reason at work a lot, because we work with patient information.
Yeah.
So it's
You gotta
like,
black out.
covers everything you can't see.
After 1 hour, it fully converted into what is now known as a crawler. So these goblinoids are called crawlers. This creature's hind legs twisted backwards so did its arms. Its stomach grew tenfold and its face contorted. Seems to have removed the eyes in place of having a larger mouth with sharp teeth. It had then attacked subject 3, although the subject tried to fight back as soon as succumbed to the sheer ferocity of the crawler.
Yeah, that didn't say anything about exploding.
That's about all it says about is yeah.
I feel
To me, they seem to be like the lickers from Resident Evil 2.
I think
Maybe
he's
they're-
basing them off of it's that one space game, Dead Space. It's basing them
Could-
off of characters.
Could they be getting like confused with a different creature that explodes in there?
Maybe he got the tabaxi and the goblin over you.
Do the Trabaxis explode?
Well, that's what we're reading now.
You don't need water?
I have one, but thank you.
What I miss?
At worst.
If you said the goblin noise explode, right?
Hmm?
At worst, I can use like Radiance the Favorite to like blow something up.
Unless it's in the redacted part, I don't see it.
Yeah, they have large mouths.
So to me, it sounds like they might
have to
be
read it out.
like toads. Spit stomach acid.
Okay.
That's
fine.
No, these are ours. Don't worry. DM, where's my cricket bat? Where's the cricket bat? That's ours. Give me it here. I have the PDF for these. I'll print them off again.
So, what do you guys wish to do?
Still reading.
Well, I made it across. If I say the password, the door opens, then you guys just break it.
Yes.
Okay, did you already do the acrobatics? one?
Yeah,
Double
yeah,
that 20s.
Yeah, I double that 20.
So he'll make
So you're over there
Yeah.
already. It's me that's left behind. So, are these things going to explode?
No, but they are going to take attack of opportunities.
Okay, so they're not going to explode, but I still take full whatever for running just in. How big are they?
Think of like a goblin walking on all fours, face deformed,
Large, medium, small.
small.
Zero sized.
If it's zero size, it sucks. Hi, zero thighs.
Those are small too.
If they're
Like drumsticks.
zero
Like drumsticks.
size, then
Yeah.
shouldn't my barrel through like
Zero
we have to
size,
roll
though.
to see if they get knocked over?
The ones in front of you, I'll just simply say you do knock them over, but they're still going to be the ones beside you.
Yeah, the ones beside me that'll be like, "Ugh!" And then it's
The
like,
cats are just stealthy,
Oh, they're
and the
lickers.
orcs are just big, thick
No,
boys.
they're biters.
I'm sorry. Have you ever heard of the game Champions of Nora? It's a fun game, and when you go to, I want to say hell, but I'm not sure. And there are these creatures that are like on all like they look like humans, but their arms and legs are extended, and they walk around on all fours, and they have these long tongues. They like to lick ya. Sorry.
Are you ready to go?
You're going to have to open the door. I gotta run through.
Grappling hook, you don't have to run through it.
Do
Aim
you
for
think
it. How tall is the space we're in?
30 feet.
And
Oh,
high?
so? Oh, no. It's 15 feet.
Yeah, just grappling hook through the ceiling. If they're,
She's going to Spider-Man this?
I mean, she could. If they're this small, they won't invoke attack of opportunity if she's this high up.
Are you going to do it?
Also, this is.
And
But I want to
this way.
save that if I can. If I can use the grappling hook, that means I can shoot it, round it up,
By the
and
way, my grappling hook is reloaded.
No, you tell me.
I'm just
swing over and
Oh,
I
you're right.
guess
Oh, this whole yard out there.
Okay.
I'll go for the grappling hook. That seems like a better thing, and if it doesn't work,
Did I give you my hostility room, or did you have your own?
No.
Because I think I gave it to you.
I used it automatically.
Your
that's,
own?
That's not.
Your own?
I didn't get my own.
terrifying.
Okay, so I gave you one then.
And you gave me one when we were doing the
Scared.
competition room.
Yes.
Why would you be
That's
scared?
the
Nothing.
Because I wasn't
Mister,
sure
why
if I
are you
gave it
gonna
to
be
you or not.
scared?
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah,
bad's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
happen.
Okay. Ready, set, go. Going!
As soon as the thing happens, you swift in. As you both run up the stairs, Sakaza,
shoot
you
the thing.
shoot your grappling hook. You need to start grappling and release it so you can swing past. Throw me an athletics check. You notice if you get to the top of the stairs, there is a button, and above that button is a
No.
what?
No, I was gonna ask a question, but then my brain went, it's a check, not a saving check. So no.
There looks to be little metal rods leading up the stairs.
That's a 6.
I would say like a little Tesla coil.
So just like a coiled up spring.
12.
Yep. That are just all the way alongside the stairs as it opened up.
12.
And there's a button at the very top. That's enough. You jump. Those little creatures see you and are now crawling up.
They're blind.
They're blind.
Yeah.
They can hear it.
Yeah, that was
They hear
noisy.
it. Thank you.
Bro, like,
Hey, I wrote these a while back,
huh? You wrote those a while back, huh?
but they're in it.
But you forgot though.
But they're ready.
Yeah, not sure, bro.
You manage to make it across. You get to the very top. You hear them and you see them starting to crawl up there. What do you do?
Did she make it in?
Yep.
Yeah. I
Close the door and
Close the door?
Close the door.
There's no door.
Where is it? What is it exactly?
There's a button and multiple Tesla coils on the stairs.
As soon as we're all done touch down, I press the button.
You press the button. You see small sparks of electricity now pop, and hitting those creatures, they explode in little clouds of gas. There's multiple still trying to crawl up there, but they keep popping and popping through these Tesla coils.
Okay.
Good job.
Thank you. Thought I wasn't gonna make it. Let's go.
You now. Oh wait, no, I gotta do them. Their second part, then I can do you.
Yeah.
Behind you, you see what looks to be showers / bathrooms, but it's completely destroyed. It was caved in on itself.
Darn. I could have really used a shower right now.
Yes.
To the left of you are more windows, but they're covered in vines. And in front of you, behind the set of stairs, is another door. And on this door with runes, you want to walk up to it?
Can I see the message from here?
Yes. I have towns without people, forests without trees, and rivers without water.
Oh, I know this. Away from the door, away from it, whatever the thing is, the riddle. A map.
What are you saying?
I need to hear it again.
I have towns without people, forests without trees, and rivers without water.
She makes sense.
You agree? Okay, that's two versus one.
Is there anything like in here with us with no zombies or anything?
Stage hazards?
No. And you just simply see. You walk up to it and say that.
Pulling out my daggers.
Where's the exit?
That door.
I put rivers
You have to
without
open it.
people.
Map.
You walk up to it and say map. And you hear another. And it splits open and you hear the voice once more. They believe that no one could ever find them down here. They believe they were well hidden. They paid off the Lord after a while by giving those two golden geese, or cockatoos now. And they commenced multiple experiments, trying to see how to finally find a cure for the disease known as the noise.
The noise.
Project Phoenix was meant to be the one-all be-all to give their humanity a second chance. And then I came in, and I put a halt to it all. And you then see in front of you what looks to be this giant orc. Its eyes look to be gouged out, and it's yelling. Roll me a con save, all of you. Yes.
Since we're in a dungeon, my dungeon delver's working. Can, instead of disadvantage, can it just
Normal.
be normal?
Yep. By the way, this next room is a tiled kitchen, but on the main kitchen countertop in the center of this, it's not food, it's just body parts.
Question.
Yes.
Would I be able to hear her messages as well or no?
Everything's separated.
9 plus Constitution.
Yep.
Are we sitting against the sound?
Huh?
Are we sitting against sound?
It's doing loud screaming.
Okay.
11.
11.
An extra shot.
Nice.
18.
Succeed. You take no damage.
Wait, do I succeed or how much damage?
No, you failed.
How much
I rolled an
damage?
8.
And it was a con saving
You-
throw?
Yep.
6 plus.
It would
Wait.
have been a 21.
Saves? No,
Well,
we're
it
at
is
third
21.
level exhaustion, so it's doubled, right?
Yep, disadvantage.
Yeah. So 6 plus 2, 8.
You both take 10 points of slashing damage as the screaming is ripping.
Slashing?
The screaming is ripping into your ears.
Well.
Okay.
And you're able to
Poor
endure it
kitty.
as you just kind of muffle it
Okay.
out as best you can.
30 minutes.
This going on.
Bar
I'm
training.
horrible. My brain, when I listen to Hamburg, I can deal with.
Yeah, this is bar training coming in. You're just like, nice background music.
While you're, as you guys step in, it's another hallway. And this one is what looks to be a set of shower heads and just tiled areas there. In front of you,
By the way, I have my gun ready.
Yeah.
Just had to like make it. I'm like Leon Kennedy. And
All my weapons
like
were ready.
this.
Yeah,
Like
I have my
this.
spear ready.
I'm not like
pretty sure all
having.
of us have some sort of weapon.
But no, I just had to make sure, you know, that it was brought to the attention.
you see once more to the left of you as there's a crack in the wall. There's multiple undead. They're just kind of staring up at you. They're not even trying to claw anymore. And in front of you, in the corner of this hallway, is an orc who soon crawls, sits up, his arms bounded, and to the right of him, the door. However, his eyes aren't locked. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yep. This orc is 10 feet tall, by the way.
Energy flavored water.
It's a natural 20, but disadvantage. Ooh, that's not good.
That is a that's pretty.
3.
The
3
way
plus
the
7
light,
is 10.
hits
You'll
the
be
water,
taking
makes
5
it
points of
sparkly.
bludgeoning damage as the creature runs towards you, and slams you into a wall.
Before that, did you take that from your temp HP or no?
No.
So,
10 damage total. You take 5.
I take 5.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Because I forgot about the temp HP until I looked. So I take 5 damage?
Yep. Another attack roll. Afterwards, he's pushing you so far against the wall you can just slip out as he breaks his forehead against the wall. He's not dead, but his forehead's definitely flattened.
Did you take your damage?
Yeah, I
Is
did.
your temp HP?
Yeah, I did.
And you see there's another wall there. And another door. Do you want to read what it says, the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess too far. Keep an eye on the or make sure it doesn't try and get up. Actually, I have rope. How long would it take me to like tie the orcs' legs together?
Around a minute.
Estafar, read the script for me.
Roll me another dex save.
– 14
14.
plus 7.
You managed to dodge, however he trampled you. You would take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And even though you're able to move across from being smashed and bashed into a wall, he still runs you over with his large legs.
How much?
6 points of bludgeoning. And Estafar says, I am the beginning of the end, and the end of before. What the hell does that mean?
Wait, beginning of the end.
I am the beginning of the end, and the end of before. Please make me another dex save.
Can I write this first?
Huh? You can.
Beginning
And then you have to roll
of
dex save.
and the end of before?
Yep.
I know this.
I know that too. So he's still rushing towards you, right?
Yep.
Can I just say, these are actually gonna finally come in useful. Can I put a snare rune on the floor after he tramples me?
So you're gonna get willingly trampled.
No, like after this. Can
Oh, shit. That's if you don't get bashed into a wall.
Yes, so beginning of the end, and then before the letter E. I yell it to Estafar.
What?
The letter E!
That's the far E! And you immediately hear
Wrong or right?
wrong as the door electrocutes Estafar. Fuck!
What's this, Emmanuel? Beginning of end, end of before, the letter E.
Holy shit. It's the only one they didn't highlight. Yes, that is correct. However, you still take damage.
That's fine. That's 4 plus 7, so that's
8 bludgeoning damage, you're correct.
I was like, I'm gonna fucking. What answer did they have?
E. But apparently the most common note, because it's interpretive, it was sunset.
I was going for a ring or something like circular because it's the beginning, the end, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
What's 41 minus? How much damage did I take? 7?
8.
I think for that one there are
minus
many.
Okay, I guess. Okay, when you said the beginning and end, I just think of like the old Phantom of Solomon from Fate Grand Order. It's like this whole speech.
8. But see, I was right. I was like, I'm not gonna fucking go down without a fighter manual.
You're right. Esper opens the door and he says, "Alright, get your ass over here." And he puts a snare around.
And I run.
As the creature tries to follow, he soon flips upside down. Grabs on by the snare, trying to wiggle out. Esper sees you and just slams the door. And for you guys, the creature's yelling. You've already made your first check. You see to the end.
By the
Oh,
way,
wait.
I'm gonna cure wounds myself.
Before I continue, you hear the voice come up again. Once I knew the secret that was beneath here, I came, and as a wizard of what I once was, I brought true torches to all these creatures. They cornered me, but soon I was there with the hearts. Its power, its ability, it beckoned me forth. And I came. It gave me a new form, one much stronger than anything else I could believe. And the creature's now yelling at you guys. Oh, you're in like a little generator area. There is a switch there.
So is the creature tied up and it cannot move?
It cannot move, but he's constantly yelling.
Can I just say, guys, the one we had what? He only had his eyes, right?
He had his eyes.
Were his ears cut off?
No.
No. He could only see, so maybe if you guys have something like to help you guys. I didn't have a blind spell on me, but maybe you guys have something on you to help you guys.
Silence.
What's it called? What's the riddle to get out of this room? Or is it no riddle, we're just facing this thing off?
Once he opens the door, it's all of it. Or what are you talking about?
So for their room, they had a riddle and the orc. Our room is just an orc and a door.
There's a door, once more, has a rune on it.
I thought you guys answered the riddle already.
You open
Yeah,
that door. This one's a lot shorter room. There's no big hallway or anything. It's just a kitchen.
Okay.
So we just step into that room.
Yeah.
You just step in, you open the door, the second door is open, the orc yells.
Yeah.
So, does that make sense?
No, because I thought we already did the one for that. room.
No, because
You did that one for 4,
yeah.
and now you open up a new room.
Because what happened was their first answer was writing, and then it went to me, which was stars and
The
memories.
hallway.
Yeah, we've done 3 riddles so far.
And then they did 3. They've done the goblin one, and then they did the map one.
You goblin one?
The goblin room.
That wasn't a riddle.
The coin.
The coin was a riddle.
Yeah.
I made it up. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they
I
were,
never said this was fair.
No.
There's 2 ways for this.
So confusing.
I thought
One just has more starting to do damage. The other one's just more
riddles.
riddles.
So is there a riddle in this room?
Yes, there's another door on the end of the edge of this kitchen, and then the riddle. Rolling perception.
Also, something funny. When I was rolling,
9 and a 19. 9 plus 8.
You were able to read the riddle.
the first roll was 18, like above
well,
18,
don't
and
just
then
read
the
it
second
out
one was
to
below
us.
10.
Or I'd probably read it as head, yeah, basically.
What breeds and consumes? What breeds, consumes, and grows, but was and never will be alive?
You're probably familiar with this.
Please, at this time, roll me another con save.
What breathes, consumes, and grows, but isn't alive?
But was and never will be alive.
5.
Your abilities.
Yeah, I mean, I know what that is. You need me to say it?
8 plus 2, 10.
Okay.
I-
Because roll me a con save.
Oh
Only
wait,
one.
it's a saving throw, yeah.
There you go, your
17.
potion.
Plus 3.
She got a dirty 20.
Okay. So you don't take any damage. Both of you, however, will take half. Well, not half, full. 6 damage. 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
None of that.
Do you think it's fire?
Yeah.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Fire!
Did you run over into the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we run to.
Okay, you run inside the room,
All is
tap
good.
it and stuff, and say fire. You're now in a small, like, little balcony on the side.
Is there, do we close the door behind us or whatever?
Are you all running in?
Yeah.
You all run in. You all close the door behind you, the yelling stops. In this little balcony, at the end of it, there's a room to the right. You
Yes.
want to enter that room?
That's the part you guys clear from that room you were in?
Before we continue,
Yeah. We managed to get to the generators.
patch yourself up a bit. Start cleaning up the area around my ears, from probably where I'm bleeding.
Alright.
Then bandage up.
You hear the voice come once again. I-
2 plus 4, 8.
I saw what had happened here. And with the new power I acquired, I gained an understanding of what these people
Me
truly
too.
were. They weren't monsters. They weren't humanoids. They were
5 plus
No.
7.
they were reborn and
Yeah,
created.
12.
Okay.
There was no more issue of their ancestry. They are simply one. And with this power, I control them.
I haven't taken any damage.
Would you all wish to become part of the one? Do you guys wish to enter the next room?
Is the next room where the lever is?
You don't know.
So there's
Yeah.
nothing in this room?
You're on a balcony before entering the next room,
Can we see anything?
covered by vines.
Are you in like an area covered by vines, guys?
We're in a room with just a generator
And the switch.
and the switch.
Okay, I'm assuming that's the next room we need to go to. Let's don't pull it. Let's wait till like
Is
we
it
pull
possible
at the
to
same
move
time.
the vines?
You want to try?
Why do I feel like you're gonna suddenly make them carnivorous or something?
Let's just go.
Just real quick, can I move the vines?
I suggest not doing it with your bare hands.
Well, I have my axes on me right now.
I wouldn't say. I recommend really not doing that. I really recommend not doing that.
You have magic hands.
I don't know, but seriously, I don't know what these vines are. They don't look natural to me.
Do you wish to go to the next room?
Let's
I'll
just
go
go
ahead and finish if he actually wants to do this.
No.
Yes.
Are you gonna attack it?
I'm not attacking. Like, are these vines like alive other than just vines?
You don't know.
I was just gonna I have multiple honey tails on me. I was just gonna take one and move the vine slightly.
You pull out a honeytail and try to move the vines. The honeytail pops as either a bit too rough and too thick for one.
Okay, well, there goes that. I don't want to risk losing my axe.
Alright, let's go to the other room.
You
I'm not even going to eat it. You don't know if it's been poisoned.
You enter in the next room, and it's a generator room, with on the left side of this wall, a switch.
Okay. We're in the generator room.
Copy that.
You want to pull it?
On the count of 3.
1, 2, 3.
And so you pull it, and the illusionary wall between you dissipates.
It's an illusion.
And in front of you there are a set of stairs that look to be separating once more and leaning downwards. So, okay, we're not needing to split the party. We're staying together.
Yeah. Did any of you guys take damage?
I took a little bit.
Do you need help?
If you can spare it. If not,
Yes.
then I'd rather you save it for more important things.
How many charges do you have left?
You heal for 6.
6.
How healthy are you now?
37 plus 6 is
That is 43.
6 HP off, so I'm good.
That puts me at 6 charges left.
How many?
6.
Ooh. I guess uncapped wasn't a bad idea.
Because it's very limiting. Because I don't really use up the whole other ones outside of preparing them beforehand in combat. Because using them during combat slows down the being able to use it.
Okay.
Real quick, does anyone have like any protection from good and evil runes on you?
No.
I have one on me. Wait,
I have 3 on me.
I have 2 on me.
I have a ward of radiance.
Yep. So I'm giving you 1 protection of good and evil. Can you give Nacho yours?
Can you use this or no?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need the middle again.
I'll hand you one of the.
So far, are you good? Do you have a?
Nope.
Can you give him yours?
Yeah. So I give him another. I give him my second one. So at least.
Watch out, notebook, did you say?
I want to say we're facing some other kind of undead or whatever kind of enemy.
Sorry.
Immediately.
Say something? No.
So
You
then,
have no water bottle, but it doesn't bother.
How long does it last?
I think it's an hour, but I'm not
Why
sure.
not?
I'll look it up real quick. So that's all my protection of good and evil runes. I still have a revivify rune. And you didn't use my Misty Step, right? Because you had your own.
I haven't used any. I have 3.
Okay, I have 2.
Sorry.
There you go. Honestly, I'm proud. Nacho has nothing to rely on magic this entire
Well, at
time.
least if it hits anything, it won't break it.
No, that was my phone.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Emmanuel. Yeah, at least it's a jump scare now.
Sure.
It was on accident, I swear. It was on accident.
Move the thing. Now.
Oh, so we've made it to the courtyard?
Rummage. I remember that.
Hmm?
I remember that one.
Mm-hmm. Good time.
Good times indeed. This seems strangely familiar.
We're on the opposite side now.
Yeah, I feel like there should be a cannon somewhere.
Oh, okay.
No!
The best part of having miniatures is just you can aim them wherever you want.
I wonder if we're gonna get the allies to help us.
Wait, what? No way!
What?
The fountain. Well, this is pretty much just like the last set. You, me and Miguel did last week.
Hmm?
This is like how you, me, and Miguel had like last week.
Yep.
I was there too.
Yeah, I should have forgot. Sorry, Daniel. Like
I had rolled like 6 natural 20s.
I forgot you.
May I get a comment?
Daniel, I'm sorry. I forget you sometimes.
Oh, my heart.
Okay. I couldn't forget you if I wanted to. Believe me, I tried.
I don't know how to feel about that comment. I'm just gonna like stick it in the back of my head.
I'm joking.
Gotta deal with the trauma back there.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
I'm definitely
Uncle
getting
Roger.
copyrighted.
You're copyrighted? Hey, if you're gonna be copyrighted here, I might as well help you.
No.
Let's see what my Spotify plays first.
No.
You gotta admit, I've been pretty good. Normally, I'm way worse.
You're lucky I had my volume off.
They get so upset for 1 second of music.
Mm-hmm. Manuel, I have something to say to you.
No.
You do deserve more.
And in front of you guys, kind of looks to be a somewhat pristine courtyard. In the center, there's a little pile of. There
Do you
looks
have
to be
a
a
clear
small
token?
platform. Huh?
Do you have
Oh,
a clear token?
I got you.
Or will the black one be okay?
Clear token will be fine. You guys see now in the center of the room, or underneath the fountain. This fountain, by the way, isn't just a normal fountain. The water's not stopped pouring out, and from it are multiple vines that are connected to it, and in the center of the chest of that fountain, which is of Sal, lies the heart. The vines line the wall and the ceiling above you all. And in front of the fountain is a white pad
Thank you.
full of blood.
A pad or a pack?
Pad.
So where's the rune? I mean, where's the heart?
Hmm?
Where's the heart?
Right here in that fountain.
What type of pad?
Just like a 4 pad.
Like a mat.
Mat. Thank you. Mat's better. And you hear the voice once
Because
more.
I'm sorry.
I was
Yeah.
thinking that too.
You hear once more. And now you are here. I want to ask you all once. Join me and become part of the one. And we can end all this. Do not believe I have not spoken to Jefferson already of the ongoing actions. But we can end it if we are all one. There will be no more wars, no more need for violence. We are all unified as this creature.
Because we will be dead.
I don't know, those creatures we passed didn't seem too happy.
No.
Also, why are we all just standing here? It's right there.
Can I quick investigation see if there's any traps on the floor?
Can I roll a persuasion?
Is this
to see
still
if
like
I-
a dungeon?
Yeah.
Can I roll a
So
persuasion
where's
to see if we can convince
everyone
this
at?
creature to
Sorry
like
about that.
give us the heart?
Sure.
Where's Angel at?
Because if so, I have like this.
Angel, where do you want
But
to
what are you saying?
I want to. I feel like if I want to. I feel like
No. What are you saying?
what you're offering is just a facsimile of life. Yes, we are all different, but that doesn't mean we should all hate each other for our differences.
What's a facsimile?
Hmm?
What's a facsimile?
I don't know.
I have no idea either.
Did you just
And we shouldn't.
12 on that.
But what you're
Do
offering
you want to see it?
is we're just if we were to go join with you, it seems more like the way it is, the way you're just having us become one. It seems like you're replacing one tyrant for another, even if you don't necessarily mean it.
Even if I am replacing one tyrant for another, isn't just one tyrant better than multiple? You have to believe Jefferson is only doing this out of rage against all those awful, awful humans. And the kingdom of Sal, of Sil, they're only simply looking out to end the menace of their world war. No matter what you choose to do, this is the way.
I
Well,
don't
she's
believe
talking.
that.
I'm gonna have Obi scream at everyone again.
Okay.
I truly don't believe that.
We also investigated,
So,
or what did we do?
I
I-
rolled a 12 for investigation. See if there's any traps on the floor. 7 HP to everybody else.
temp HP.
No persuasion.
I rolled
No
a
persuasion?
10.
Damn.
What do I do if I saw a 6?
Oh, she saw a 6.
Uh,
Will it replace the one?
well,
Yes.
yeah,
Whichever one's higher.
So you get 7 now.
So we have
I
7
used mine.
temporary.
Did
Okay.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 7. Okay. I'm gonna cast. In that case, I'm gonna cast Blade Ward on myself, and gonna say telepathy. Everyone, use the runes.
I popped my,
Protection of good and evil.
yeah.
I guess we all do that, right?
What protection good and evil protect from?
Divine and undead. Basically anything. Okay, no.
If it's not of the mortal plane, so beasts, humans, and
Yeah.
demi-humans, it protects.
Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, patrons, and undead.
Okay. Give me a second.
Aberration for this one for faith. Yep.
Now, we also agree that using runes does not use up your concentration, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
They
No.
don't use up your concentration.
Hold on a second, Mark. What?
Doesn't use
You
concentration.
mentioned earlier that runes do not use concentration.
Yep.
It's just
However, you can't be moved or anything afterwards.
but because it's a what's it called? Rune and it's concentrated on self. It's
a touch.
Yeah. You okay?
Huh? Yeah, no, I had too much gum in my mouth.
Oh. I thought you were sick.
No.
No.
I had too much. I had this much gum in my mouth.
She is sick. Is sick in battle. Get it? Like you're good in battle.
Oh, I'm rad.
Yeah, you're rad. You're like
It's tubular.
she's tubular. You're totally tubular. You're the bomb.com.
The bomb.com.
We're not sponsored by them.
I don't think anyone is.
Yeah, no.
I
You're
always
right.
thought it was just saying.
Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Yeah, cool.
I don't know.
Don't say that the NRA is gonna want it.
What? What?
The bomb don't know.
Oh. No. If they just bust through the door.
Well, what did you
So, what do you wish to do?
Well, we
Oh, with an investigation check from both of you.
I
there
rolled
are,
a 12 and she rolled a 18. 10.
you don't notice any traps, but you do notice that the vines against the walls are moving.
Vines are moving.
The vines are alive.
Don't touch the walls.
Seems like a good.
And those vines are thick.
Yeah. Also, we all cast protect you from good and evil, right? We all did. Okay, including us so far.
Here you go.
Oh,
Hand you off this rune of silence.
And I have the
Silence
blade ward
ring.
myself
oh, I
too.
have one.
Jasper looks back to you guys. You know probably when we walk in here, the door's gonna close behind us.
Okay. We just need that thing in the middle, right?
Yep.
If you walk in there and try to run it yourself, you may be screwed.
Bye.
What?
Bye.
We
If
don't
the
know.
door closes behind you, everything's been magical thus far. At this point, we gotta face whatever it is together.
So we all walk in together?
Yep. You
That's
have
be
Obi
nice,
coming
though.
to me.
Enter the fog gate.
To the fog gate.
Obi's removed from battle.
Estefar walks in, close to one of the barrels.
Would you still be invisible or no?
No, that right now.
No.
It took an hour to get done anyway.
Really? And like predicted,
Predictable.
the door closes behind
What's
you.
going? I'm a dodo. I'm in plain
And
sight.
then ring.
But at least Zarl's slightly behind me.
And soon. What's more, I named this before anything else, like months back. Above the statue, the Lich,
The elf
Elizabeth, lands in front of you all. She, with almost all her skin melted away, with only a phantasmal skull, and a staff with never-ending blue fire burning. They look toward you.
By the way, not to be rude, if she gives off any indication she's gonna attack, I am gonna attack as well.
No.
I'm letting you know right now.
I hate to say this, but you guys just have to choose an unexpected time. If I'm talking or while I'm talking, she just gonna say, I want to make an attack roll. I won't interrupt you, like, no, hold on, no. Because remember, and I want you to remember 3 things. 1, the dire wolf we fought, or that Cerberus thing we fought. 2, the diamond, the black diamond for way back when. And 3, the ship.
Oh yeah.
And she starts speaking.
I cast a silent rune.
What the fuck?
Cast a silent what?
That
rune of silence.
Oh.
Nexus is not fucking around anymore.
Bonus. Okay, so combat is
So
started,
what,
right?
We don't need to hear your
back.
backstory. We're here for the thing.
And we're here to get the fuck out.
Cast experience. Sorcerers use need to talk to cast magic. Cast silence. Mute them.
Right.
Focus right here on the. What's it called? The heart.
The heart.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Who has
she's
to
doing
draw?
that. Can I command that or no?
So
While
you
he does
need
that.
to
We are
get
doing-
as close to it as possible.
This would be a surprise round.
It's only a surprise round for him. He gets the first go. But everyone roll initiative. I roll initiative first.
Just to cause her get closer so she doesn't get away from the silence.
Give me a second.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. So this entire circle right here his silence, but that's just one. We have multiple silence rings.
Yeah, I have one
Your
too.
turn.
Can I use a thing?
Who else? We just left that one again.
Yeah,
A 2
that's why I like
plus
using this one.
3. Wait,
5.
2 plus
By the way, is
5.
initiative affected by our exhaustion levels?
Huh?
Initiative.
No.
No. Okay.
However, I'm allowing the drill and a rush to begin. So please roll your initiative.
I have
Do I have to roll
advantage.
2 or only 1?
One. Roll 1.
5.
Plus your dexterity.
5.
16 plus 5, 21.
Oh. I was thinking 5 plus 16. I'm like, hold the hell up.
I get advantage on the initiative rolls.
21.
That would be awesome to have a plus 16.
It's possible. You will never not go first.
11. 11 plus dexterity, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's plus 4, so that's a 15.
I hate the shorts I'm wearing.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh, my shoes unpacked.
So first in turn order, no matter what, is not show. So your silence rune doesn't count your surprise. After this, after your silence, this is now your actual turn. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. So turn order is not show, then Zero, then the Lich, then Lux, then Sakazla. And actually, I forgot one more. Oh, why?
I gotta redo everything.
That's
No, that's the part goes last. He rolled at all like you two.
No! Oh, hey, look, it's your jar right there.
He wrote it down.
Oh no. Oh my god, it's trying to guess me. What's your turn?
So Nacho, your first turn. What is it?
So, is this still technically my surprise round?
No.
No? So my surprise round was using that ring.
Mm-hmm.
So we only get a
Mid-talking one?
bonus action?
He just gets to go for it. I mean, he just got to do that.
This is counteracted to you too.
Yeah, but if I'm
Make
at,
sure to read your spells and stuff.
I know I am, and also I'm at a distance though, so I'm good.
Yeah. As long as you're 1, 2, 3, 4 behind this line, you're able to talk to each other.
Yeah, and also I'm gonna just
Do you
use my
have a
like.
pen real quick?
I'm gonna use like the.
Can we
telepathic
draw
thing.
it out on there, if you don't mind?
Wait, hold up. Do you have?
Yeah, it
do you
would
have a
help
quick-
to
Yeah.
know.
Does the telepathic thing work still?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so
Can
it
you-
was upgraded.
Can you draw it?
Draw your circle.
1, 2, 3, 4. So dot right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dot right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put dot right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dot right there. It's a really weird circle.
That's fine.
It works.
It works.
That's fine.
Also, it's your dots right here.
Oh, okay, I can't see that.
Yeah.
There you go.
So, please.
So it's not a surprise round anymore. Okay. And I was looking really quick through my things to see if I had anything I could do.
By the way, the jar is held up by multiple different vines.
He dropped the vine. He dropped the jar.
No. I mean the
the
heart.
heart.
Yeah, the heart.
Nacho's first course of action. I guess bum rush the lich.
Let me make sure of something. Okay, cool. We're still recording. All right.
Did that move count as a movement, by the way?
No.
No.
I'll
So starting from here.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do it to reach her anyway.
Right beside her.
And with my first attack with my short sword.
Okay.
Another thing I've noticed, I did give you the vial. Did you write it down or not?
Full vial.
Oh, necrotic damage.
You return it back to me?
I gave you one. I had two. If you didn't write it down, it's fine.
Here we go.
And attack roll is at disadvantage, no, right?
No, because we are eternal limit.
19 plus. Do I need to add anything?
That puts a modifier. That's your tackle, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're asking if that just simply hits.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do I have to add anything to a 19 for hit?
Give me a second. This is the first time I run a spellcaster myself.
Spellcasters are fun.
They can be.
You can use spellcaster, use up the reaction early.
They have nothing for that.
She has a shield. No?
This isn't one of those spellcasters.
Oh. So that's the area and effect spellcaster then?
This is a custom spellcaster.
That's cool. Okay, so 19 hits. 19 plus.
Whatever.
Whatever. 19 hits. Sorry.
Okay. So AC below 19, that's good. I lost the d6 over there. And my short sword does 1d6
nice.
plus 3 plus 6.
Yeah.
So 1d6 plus 8. 3 plus 8 is 11. My short sword does 11 points of damage.
Nice.
Piercing. No, slashing if that matters.
Oh, it technically does, as they are. They wave off your attack.
Legendary action.
Not legendary. Immunity.
So what?
Damage types. But they're not magical.
Oh, okay.
That's my action. Fog cloud grenades and stuff like that were all they
I have one.
bonus action or the actions?
Huh?
Fog cloud grenades.
The fog grenades?
Yeah.
They are a bonus action.
Bonus action?
Mm-hmm. I allow them now only because you rolled, you got surprise action, but they will usually be an action, but for now, let's surprise them. Bonus action of it.
Can I have my binder, please?
For sure. So then
Probably paper.
since my attack didn't do anything to that, am I within range of the vines?
Yes.
I'm gonna, with my bonus action, slash at it with my dagger against the vines.
Roll your attack roll.
7 plus 8.
7 plus 8, that hits.
Okay. And dagger. D4s. I'm not sure why they're buried all the way to the bottom. Those are the ones I usually use. 2 plus 8.
2 plus 8.
10 damage on vines.
Okay. That is just enough. As you pick up your dagger, you slash at it. You do 10 damage to the vines.
Can I peek over and see if that affects the lich in any way?
Yes, as you turn around, as you throw your smoke grenades slowly going off.
Oh, I didn't use a smoke grenade.
You didn't?
No.
Alright, then in that case, you start losing some of the bolstered parts of the lich to begin the weaken. It doesn't have immunities, but it has resistance still.
As a free action, can I say hurting the vines on the heart weaken the lich a bit?
Allow it.
And that's the end of my turn.
The next person in their turn. Zero.
Questions.
Yes.
So, this is what I wrote about the book. And it says, I can use an action to use a book to discern the enemy. No rolls. And for the next minute, 3 people get advantage. There's
And-
1 per day. That was
Yeah.
for the book.
You're allowed that.
Okay, so for my bonus action, I'm going to use my magical, my hunter's weapon glyph on my gun. I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
My rune. So now it's a magical weapon, and it applies Hunter's Mark on whoever I hit. And then with my action, I'm going to read the book to give advantage to 3 people. Those 3 people are going to be Lux, myself, and Sakazla.
Are you sure?
Thank you.
Right now, that's the only thing I can think of
Very well.
for the next minute.
Yeah. You know, that'd be cool. Because if he has advantage, he always gets proximity attack.
True.
However, you confirmed it.
I know. Because I have an hopefully it works on something else. But so you have advantage and you have advantage now.
Attack rolls or?
Yes.
So does that mean we roll twice, take the highest,
Yep.
or
Yeah.
just roll?
Roll hot twice,
Roll
take
twice,
highest.
take highest.
It feels good to have these again.
Oh yeah.
And that's my entire action. Question for the DM.
Yes.
Can I roll an insight check that doesn't count to see if I can deduce more information about the lich from the book or no?
No. So let's you deduce and figure out its weaknesses, right?
It says an action to discern. Next minute, 3 people get advantage,
Yeah.
1 per day.
Then no. Oh well, actually, roll me insight. I'll let you have that. You don't know what it is. All right. After Zero's turn,
I have
No
movement.
what's your movement?
So this is covered by vines, right?
Yes. If by the way, if you touch the wall, they will take an attack on you.
Everything is covered by vines, right?
And grapple you.
5, 10, 15. This is not vines, though, right?
Nope.
Right there.
Is that it?
That's my action, bonus action, and I can't do anything else.
You see the lich realizing it's soon being cornered. Elizabeth says, "Very well. If you wish to know what?
Silence.
You can't hear.
Oh." She's saying something. Then she raises up her staff and slams to the ground. You then see from the side of the vines, it starts creating something.
It's not a spell she has to talk, right?
For a spell, but not for a summon.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh, it's the don't worry about 'ems.
it sees its target. It walks forward.
It's
Yeah.
touching me!
Oh, don't worry, it's not going to just do that.
Not touching.
Does a 2 plus... does a 9 hit.
Ooh, they have a +7.
Does it what?
A 9 hit.
No.
No? Okay. You do not take any damage as it runs over into the claw that's binding to you. We able to reflect its attacks back with your axe. I'm sorry, sir. 16 plus 7.
That hits.
Second attack. 18 plus 7.
That hits.
It knows who to hit. Okay, I'm okay with those.
You're okay with this.
Yes. Please make me a grapple check. Strength saving throw.
We have advantage, right?
Do you have the anti-grappler?
Yeah, we all did.
Oh, okay. Okay, that gets advantage.
Natural
Natural 20. You'll still be taking damage.
Yeah.
It will still be full.
But that's just not defense.
This
It got fancy.
16 points of bludgeoning damage on the first strike. And 15 points of bludgeoning damage on the second strike.
I have the first one.
You have the first one?
Yeah,
So
this is
8.
my reaction. 8 plus 15, 23.
Don't
Take
forget.
23 points of bludgeoning damage.
So 23 minus
23 minus 4.
16 points of damage.
You take 16 points of damage. Wait, 16? Can you have both of them?
Temporary HP.
Oh. It's satisfying both of you. As you see it trying to grapple you, it's not able to do anything. And now, Sakazla,
Just.
as you are not raged yet, please make me a wisdom saving throw.
She's in silence.
I believe it's not a vocal one.
Well, I don't know what silence cancels out, so.
Vocal.
Anything that's verbal.
Okay.
Let me make sure before you roll.
Yeah, because I'm supposed to cancel out vocal spells.
I have the spell index if you're just telling me the spell name.
I got it. That's part of it. Let's see.
You are correct.
Okay, so do I still roll a wisdom saving throw?
No.
No? Mom says wow.
Oh, that's a lot better. It's going to use Hypnotic Pattern on all 3 of you.
What's that mean?
It's the one that makes you fall asleep, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
You create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air inside a 30 cube wide range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends for the affected creature if it takes any damage or if someone else takes an action to shake the creature. And the duration's a minute.
Okay, so wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom save.
So we are in a dungeon. I have advantage.
Against wisdom save?
Saving throws.
Just saving throws in general.
Ooh. Angel. Oh, he's on the call. I have to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm good for now.
Is everything good?
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 12 on that one.
With disadvantage or?
With just normal.
Okay.
I'm sorry, lovely. I didn't mean to throw you.
Let's see. 8
12
plus
and
It's
6.
12.
my wisdom.
6.
Well, I don't know if the 14 counts.
How much was it?
She rolled a 12 plus wisdom.
Yeah, so it's 12.
You have nothing in wisdom?
No.
Then you, Estefar is charmed, you are charmed, and he is charmed.
She's so lovely.
Is it high safety seat?
Yeah, it's really high.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
I see a spell? Repeat how
Hey,
to
shake
get
them
them
out
out
for me.
You have taken, someone has taken action to shake them or do damage to them.
A creature or someone?
Anything has to do
Wait,
damage.
so I'm charmed?
Yes. You're unable to do anything.
Am I just staring at her going, wow?
You're just staring into nothingness with your eyes just kind of widen.
Because she just made like cool shapes and stuff in the air.
Don't the predation of good
I
evil
heard
be able doesn't that work against this?
You're
Stuck
not
in
making
spot.
a damage roll or anything.
It's
Or,
like she's too cool
Wait,
for me
hold
to
on,
walk
let me
over.
Where are my dice go?
But now I'm probably like,
know,
pretty
check that real
colors.
does the players going to give you resistance against checks like these?
I'm double checking right now because I'm pretty sure it might give us. Okay,
Does it give you resistance against
creatures
What?
of these types has
It's like
advantage
good and
on
evil.
the target can't be charmed.
Ah.
Yeah, that's true.
Am I not charmed then?
So yeah, none of us are charmed. We all cast it on ourselves.
Oh,
including
well.
us.
And she already cast it, so.
I don't know that rule.
Really? I
Yeah.
thought it's like after you finish an action.
No,
Couldn't.
because then it would make. If you don't know the creature, you're going to lose all your spells.
That's true.
Alright, I'm going to go try to true fireball.
You're all clustered together, but that includes this bit then.
He's going to aim it over here.
And the range of
150 feet,
no,
Like
20 by
20-foot radius.
Is that gonna hit the fire?
1, 2,
is that
3,
gonna
4.
hit the,
He's in it.
Oh, then I'm just moving more over here.
Question, isn't it vocal?
1, 2,
Oh, you're
3,
right.
4.
Damn, so
Well,
I'm very stuck.
yes, you are very stuck. You
Oh,
don't
that's
see
the same. Sorry.
Yeah.
You guys really went out of the way. Okay, then only one right thing to do. Counterspell.
2.
Huh? Just remove that.
That's the not counter spell.
The spell silence?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Counter spelling is not an after thing.
No.
Counterspell
Oh, it is a
is-
reaction.
Yeah, can I close the reaction? I think you're looking for like.
Oh, then I'm just gonna end my turn, choose a reaction counterspell.
You can.
So next time we cast a spell, you can counter spell.
Choosing a reaction for it.
No, counter spell. You're thinking of dispel.
Oh, you're right. You're getting me. You're getting me.
Do you have this spell?
The D&D knowledge is just like, no.
I play the caster, and dispel is very handy.
Then it's also.
Is it vocal? Attack of opportunity?
You want to? You want to take?
I do.
Roll your attack.
I
please.
do too.
Wait, no, I used up my reaction.
I do too.
How do you make an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, uncanny
I
dodge.
can use a Sacred Flame on her.
No,
She didn't pass you.
Yeah, you're not 5 feet within her range.
Oh, okay.
Now, hypnotic pattern.
can't
we're
do
still
We're
protected
still
from good.
protected.
Oh,
I have a question.
damn! Screw you guys. Fireball.
Actually, thanks to
Unlike
my when I
on
use
your,
my
you're
reaction
gonna
to
hit
cast
your,
a
you're
spell.
gonna hit your friends too. You're gonna hit your summon allies too.
You just moved it over here.
Hits that.
So,
This one right here.
You're still gonna hit. You're still gonna hit.
Because the arm length doesn't count.
Mhm.
no.
It's
Yeah.
on the tile room.
They take up four tiles, right?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just barely out of range.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But when I like hit the vines that are back there too in the wall, you don't care about the vines. Fire can spread.
So if
Just
that's
saying.
the case, then can we assume that the vines from there are gone, or would they just reappear?
Regrow.
Okay.
So you will be taking. That's a lot of fixed dice. Give me a moment while I get all the fireball spell dice. Give me a moment while all my dice are lost.
I want us to.
Grab all
maybe-
people.
We're gonna pick all these up, but you with all that
You rolled a 90
No,
on the
screw
percentile
you.
dice.
You don't pick up anything if you want that. What happened?
You rolled a 90 on the percentile dice.
That's good.
Here you go. And there's a couple. Oh, no, that's a. What's
That's
it called? Lightsaber.
a Jolly Rancher. No, that's a lifesaver.
Ah, shit. I'm probably checking on my couch.
wait.
You make up? You check.
Not that I can see it. The one Miguel has only.
This is pretty cool.
It's a ship
Oh,
one.
Yep.
wow.
Pirate one. We got it after I got my ash.
Is it actually weighted properly, or does the ship affect the rolls?
Wait properly.
What was that?
That's why I should dice. I'll show you in a bit. I showed you guys early on.
No, I didn't.
4, 6, 7.
I didn't see it.
Alright, everyone take their seats. I'll look for my dice later on. So, nice the mini dice. I'm gonna move it out of the way because it's gonna get shaken up. And now for the calculator time.
Do you have a calculator on you or no?
Yep. Thank you, Miguel. Damn, I didn't realize silence was so
Overpowered?
not overpowered. It's just I didn't realize so many spells were that.
Oh, there's only like, I want to say 3 spells that are not countered by
Silence.
silence.
So, roll me all a dex save, and it's part 2.
So
Me and
conflict-
you are out of range.
Yep. So
My
conflict advantage.
my trigger gives me an advantage.
Huh?
Dex saves.
You got compass?
So do I just roll 2 or just 1?
2.
Do you want to roll on this one or no?
Ooh, it was this close to being a 20. So 14 plus 1. Dex save.
That
14.
fails.
Can I be acrobatics for it? No.
Flame fireball's pure dex.
9 plus.
You fail.
Yeah.
Estefar also fails. You all take 26 points of fire damage.
26?
Yep.
You're resistant to fire damage.
Only when she's
I'm
raging.
not
Oh.
raged.
Yeah.
Though I will be. Once it's my turn, she freaking shot me with fire.
I'm surprised you didn't rage while we were running through the dungeon.
No, like in the beginning I was, but it felt like there was a moment of calm, and I figured she would be.
Who's
Yeah.
right?
5, 10,
Yeah.
15,
Think
20,
about the
25,
riddles.
30.
Wait, how much damage did I take?
You took
20.
26.
Don't forget your temp HP.
Oh, thank you.
Estefar does have
I already took that out 11.
So 20, 26, right?
Mm-hmm.
Minus 7, 1, 16,
Temp HP is useful.
9,
This was keeping me mostly alive.
Holy shit, Estefar's bloodied. I mean, below bloodied.
I did that much too.
You guys, he never healed. He never did any of the stuff. He went from fighting off zombies in the streets and the top side
I asked if anybody needed healing.
Yeah. We just assume well, if he doesn't want it, then
15, 14,
Did it?
15, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
And that is the end of the Lich's turn. After that, it is now Lux.
So the vine is right here, right?
Yes.
You gotta get another silent turn on her.
I'm going to use my Sacred Flame on that vine.
Okay. Very careful.
Do I have advantage on this or just on the
No.
ledge? Alright.
Because it's a plant-based enemy, not an undead fiend or anything like that.
he meant from my book.
No. You focus on the Lich, not on anything else.
Mhm.
13 plus 7, 20, 30, 20.
For what?
Glasses?
Sacred Flame is not a.
Oh, it's saving throw. Yeah, no, you hit the vine and roll your damage.
God, I was wearing makeup.
Wait, 2d6 or 2d8? I'm pretty sure it's 2d8. Yep, 2d8, my bad.
Is it 2D8?
Yeah.
It should go up by level 5.
Yeah, I know, but it was
Oh,
1d8.
he's not
it
level
was-
5 though, remember?
I am, yeah, I
You're
am
not-
level 5.
You're not a pure sorcerer.
No, but he's a level 5 caster.
Yeah, I'm a level 5 character. Okay. We agree that, you know, that those levels add up together, so I'm level 5, technically.
Alright.
Alright.
So 3d8
no, it's 2d8. It's,
added by level 5.
yes, 2d8 by level 5.
So it's a 1d8.
1d8 then.
No, okay, when I reach fifth level, alright, the spell damage increases by 1d8 when you reach fifth level,
What's the normal
What's
damage?
base
1d8.
What's
Yes,
that?
2d8.
2d8.
Alright, roll me your damage.
5 plus 5.
That is just enough. It doesn't take modifiers either, I believe.
Okay.
It does?
It should.
Sacred Flame, I don't think it does.
No.
No.
It's just straight up on you. Most damage cantrips don't take modifiers.
And also the
Only
target
other
gains
classes.
no benefit from cover or for the saving throw.
Well, it's
There's a-
non-moving
an
and
exposed
and-
vine.
Yeah,
So you managed to hit it, you managed to burn off one of the vines as the light burns through it.
one of the vines or
One of the vines.
So there's one vine left.
Well, I said one of the vines. There are still a total of 4 vines remaining.
okay, in that case I will use my rune as a bonus action to cast Radiance of the Fae to hit the vines.
The vines again?
Yep.
Alright, what's it do?
Okay, it should do 2d6
Do
on
we have to make an attack roll, saving throw?
saving throw. Yeah, saving throw because I'm going it off of like Word of Radiance combined with the effects of a fairy fire, which would give like an advantage on it. But I'm literally doing it because
If it's a saving throw, you just roll the damage.
just roll damage.
Just roll damage.
All right,
What happened?
No.
2d6.
Metagame.
Does that make sense? Oh my God,
12
Snake Eyes!
damage.
Huh?
Nice.
Wait, no, that's Snake Eyes.
Oh, so 2 damage.
So 2 damage.
You sure that's Snake Eyes?
The dragons
Yes, the
are 1?
Yes,
That's kind of weird.
That is weird.
I know. I thought that.
Cringe.
Alright, so with that,
Wait, let me see if there's anything. They're also illuminated by let's say red color.
you imagine, well, they would be illuminated if they're still alive. You imagine break another vine. There's only 3 vines
Wait,
remaining.
it says all enemies are illuminated. It's a range, so it's like with Fairy Fire, how it has a range of 20 feet.
Oh, so all enemies, which means you're illuminated too, aren't you?
I'm not an enemy.
Yeah,
Oh.
and also I guess
So the only one who will be affected is that guy.
and also like I guess all the vines, if that makes sense, or is it just like or do the vines count as one enemy or like
Separate.
separate? So that means that all of them would be
Going their own below. Okay.
yeah.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, so all the vines that are around the hearts
Are glowing.
or glowing. Yeah.
Sakazla, your turn.
Okay.
Estafar has my potion, by the way. Remember when I said in case something happens, can you just give it to me? Because I don't know if you wrote it down or not.
Did I? I probably forgot.
I forgot what barrel through was. A bonus action or.
movement.
It's your movement, but you can't turn.
Can't turn?
You run forward.
Oh, well, yeah. Can I go diagonally?
Yes, but it has to be creatures smaller than you.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's the thing for the silence thing?
It's that little radius right there.
20 feet. But how many squares in total? I think it's 8.
I'm just wondering, because, like, if I was right here, because don't we need to keep her silent?
Mhm.
So I was thinking of using barrel through. Doof.
Mhm.
But it wouldn't the main thing be, like, it would start here?
It can start. Where does silence start?
It's a room.
I concentrate on the heart.
No. Where can it be cast? Like the distance it can be cast?
60 feet.
60 feet. So you can cast it 60 feet away from you.
For real?
You just look at a point and
Even
you're
if
like.
it's a room?
And somatic means you do not talking. You could even cast it again from inside there.
Mhm. So if you just see it and you just crush it in your arm, but it takes your action up,
Yeah, so that
you wouldn't be able to attack.
would be my action. But I could still rage with my bonus action. That would give me half damage to certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think I need since right now I'm at 36 HP.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't even have to use barrel through it.
What happened?
We're just discussing words with her.
What do you want to do?
Okay, so we need I have a hi.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna use my silence rune to cast silence on her.
That's an action.
Yes.
She doesn't have any of the silent or like.
Everyone has at least one.
No, I mean like she doesn't have that bonus action like you two.
Yeah,
guys
oh
have.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
she
use
don't.
up your action. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Alright.
And it's like I thought like either way I could like rage with my bonus action.
You can.
So I
Without
thought I
using your
would
turn.
do that.
Okay. Is that all?
So all I
Are you
well,
gonna
I could
use,
move, right?
Mhm.
She's technically not within melee range then.
I'm not.
No, she's not.
Of
I
this
probably-
thing.
If she runs out, he gets an opportunity to attack.
But you said that it doesn't count. It's using up the 4 squares.
Those 4 squares it does use up. The vines itself, it's a reach attack. So it just pulls back its arms. If she runs away, it's an opportunity to attack.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You cast another silence.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, I thought that was the plan we all had, but no one else was casting silence, so I decided to do it.
Okay, cool.
No, it's like. I think we all did, but Angel he attacked the vines.
Is that the end of your turn?
I just figured if we type the vine, she gets weaker.
Mm-hmm.
So, you cast silence and use your rage.
Bonus action rage.
Yes.
Do you move?
Part of me says yes, while the other part of me is going, I don't think anyone else could take on the big lugs. That moment when you're really like, what do I do?
Where would you move to? If you wanted to move.
I guess closer to her, that way I could actually get something out of it.
You'll take another attack opportunity then.
Yeah.
Okay. Danny, you explain. You remember the way we did it? Like you explained the diagonal movement.
I think only stairways are allowed now.
It's only straights? Because diagonal is technically 1.5?
Yeah.
So you have to just make an L, the stairway. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're gonna be right there.
I'd be closer.
Huh?
I said I'd be closer to her.
Yeah.
And if she tried to move, I could still follow.
Would you like to be there?
Sure, I'll take the.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay. And the attack of opportunity is a 9 plus 7.
15.
15.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. After that,
That's so far.
It's Nacho. No, yeah, Estefar for not to wrap
yeah.
him in.
And then it resets.
Estefar's last internal.
Estefar
I love the big guy to Estefar.
is taking a bit of a beating as the fireball just came and hit him. He's going to take his bonus action to heal.
How did myself? I thought a little bit about it. Thank you.
The Kazuha using her brain. on
7.
her fist.
7 plus 4, that is 11. Estefar heals for 11 hit points. That makes it now. He's near up to half. That's my turn.
I thought. Not sure when.
No, I mean, I just my bonus action.
Like, it's still Estefar's turn.
I thought you meant like the enemy's turn. I'm like, wait, what?
Estefar runs over to this creature and makes 3 attacks. That's a 9, 18, and a 7. Which all 9, 18, and 7 plus 9.
9, 18 plus 7. 9 plus 9 is 18. 18 plus 9 is a 27. And 7 plus 9 is a 16.
That all hits. Holy shit, Estefar.
That's the far being like grind set.
And with this,
It's one of those that he's part of a team and he needs to work hard.
he does 6 plus 7 plus 5.
12.
Let me get my calculator because Estefar's not fucking around anymore.
The far is like, I gotta show these guys how it's done.
So 12 plus 5 plus 6 plus another
That's 11.
5. One more attack. Jesus, Estefar, stop! Plus 10 plus 5. In one turn, he does 43 points of slashing damage.
There you go, Estefar.
Jesus, Estefar. That is now. Shit. Yeah, damn. Don't want to fuck with him.
Is the creature bloodied or is it just bruised?
It's bruised. He brings up his hammer and slams into it multiple times, crushing multiple portions of the vines. Alright, and that is the end of Estefar. He's screaming, but he can't.
Well,
I must-
Wait, we would hear him though, right? Because it's like literally outside. So it's like,
Yeah, essentially, he has a mouth, but he partially screams.
Can't hear nothing.
Alright, and the end of that turn, Nacho, it's your turn.
Looks like they kind of have things covered. Gonna continue attacking the vines.
Okay.
Would he get advantage because of steady aim or no?
He's not. City
It's not
doesn't
that
work that.
Oh.
It's only range weapon.
Okay.
Good.
Worth a try.
And it uses up my
Are
bonus
the
action.
vines still all
Yeah.
over it since Angel did
There are
that
4
thingy?
vines still on it.
Worth an act. Worth a try though.
6 plus 8 to attack the vine.
Okay, that hits.
advantage on it too.
No, not the vines.
Oh, not the way?
They're plant based.
So that's my.
Oh no, because he used Sacred Faith.
You give advantage to hit that target?
Yeah, because it's like covers and coloring lights. I thought.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
that's right, yeah.
And you do have advantage, which
Yeah,
means.
Okay. Should I roll again?
What's your damage on this roll?
1 plus 8.
Yeah, I'd roll again.
15.
It was. If it was an natural 20, then yes, it would have hit. However, it was just 1 point off from fully killing it.
Wouldn't that get a sneak attack though?
Do you want to think? Well, yeah. Think that.
Might as well use it. 3d6 additional. It doesn't really matter what I roll.
Yeah, no, you fully bring up your dagger, see the slight cut you do, and bring it back down, tearing it apart. Just tries another vine.
One action. Bonus action. 5 plus 8. 13.
That hits barely.
2 plus 8.
2 plus 8.
For my dagger.
That modifier is high. You destroy another vine. There's only one more remaining on the side of it. Would that be in return?
Yeah, I'm not moving.
0.
So I have a question.
Yes.
So I preloaded my gun with fire ammo. To switch it to fire ammo, is it a bonus action or a free action?
That is a bonus action.
It's a bonus action. So what I'm asking now is how would I know what bullet to shoot?
What do you mean?
Because I put 3 fire rounds and 3 normal rounds in there,
That's the best part of a revolver.
and I've spinned it. So how do I know what's gonna shoot?
Just don't spin it. Just
No,
turn it.
You said it takes a bonus action to turn it though.
I thought you were talking about loading new
No,
shot.
it's already.
Oh, then no, it's a free action.
Okay. Yeah, it's like stand still real quick. All right, give me a second. I have to do some math.
Or do the cooler way.
So
It's
question
not a revolver,
for the
but I have
DM:
a pirate gun.
would Obi be able to transport a small item,
Scared me.
How much of the weight?
a potion, to Estefar?
No.
He would not be able to transfer a potion.
You haven't trained him to do that. He's just mainly there for scouting and just
Okay.
that stuff.
Support.
Support. Yeah, essentially.
Well, I wanted to do that. I was sending Nacho. I mean,
Poncho. Yeah,
Poncho.
Nacho is my favorite companion. He does a lot of damage.
So your turn.
All right.
Whatever seeing any benefits from becoming your companion. Your
I'm sorry, Emmanuel. So I have advantage on attack versus it, right?
Yep.
So,
Against the Lich?
yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, do you have the Moonbeam spell card on you or no?
I believe I. Do you have fucking Moonbeam?
Moonbeam Rune. Let me keep that bitch in there. If not, I can look it up.
I think I do.
I have Moonbeam right here.
May I see it?
Yeah, sure. Here we go. So since the rune won't take up concentration, but it'll only last for like how long it's the last?
I'm trying to see if it's a concentration or Constitution saving throw. Okay. What's next? So if I cast Moonbeam out here and aim it on her, would that work or no? Because I'm out of silence range.
What's its range?
120.
feet.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on
Out
her.
of nowhere.
Okay.
Great beam.
That uses up the room.
Yep. My only Moonbeam rune. And now she has to make a
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw or take 2d10. She's not a shape changer, right?
No.
Okay.
Alright, let me roll a con save.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm playing with my cats. Weird.
I'm gonna use one of my legendary actions to not have to just succeed.
Just so you take half damage.
Yep.
So 1d10.
Yep.
I'll roll that real quick. Which one's the d10?
Why 1d10?
She passed the.
Roll 2d10 to half it.
Yeah.
Oh, can I have it?
I have
Yeah,
another
yeah.
d10.
Right here.
I'm about to say like, hey, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
We don't do normal game rules. We do.
That's
farm
kind of
game.
sus. That's kind of sus.
I didn't say anything.
2d10.
How about say a moonbeam and just the one?
6 plus 8.
10
So
damage.
that's 6 plus 2, my bad. 6 plus 2 is 8, so it just does 4 damage. That's not 1.
It sounds cool.
You're doing 4 damage as a laser beam. As long as it stays there, it takes 4 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
So would that proc at the beginning of her turn or at the end of her turn?
That will be at the end.
Now it's radiant damage, so it's a double.
Yes.
4. 4. So that becomes an 8.
Yes.
How? It did 8. So now, with that, that's my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Would I have to keep re-rolling if she stayed there?
No.
Or would it
Just
just be
concentrated.
concentrated?
It'll be concentration. Well, it's a rune. It's not a concentration. It's just gonna be there.
It's just gonna stay there?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can I get a marker to like mark the X real quick? That it's gonna be like right here. Because it's only 5 feet, right? You mind
Yes.
checking?
I have it pulled up. Yeah, 5 foot radius.
So yeah, the little square around her.
Okay.
That's huge.
So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15 right here in front of her. And with my gunner feet.
Also, on each turn after you cast a spell, you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction.
But he can't. Once he casts it, you don't have control anymore.
All right, you're right. Because
Room.
it's a room, yeah. Okay.
So I have the gunner, so I don't have disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna roll with advantage to shoot her with my gun.
This is now a magic weapon.
It is now a magic weapon, and it's applying Hunter's Mark as well.
Okay.
That's gonna be a lot of numbers.
That is you.
Yes.
Remember.
Yes. I'm using a fire ammo, by the way.
Hmm?
Fire ammo.
Fire bullet.
Fire,
Oh.
fire ammo.
Remember to add it.
I will, because I have it. First roll is a 12
But
plus.
remember, the fire bullets don't do 1d4. They just add a +2. Because rework.
Okay, plus 2.
Yep.
Cool. Because they were broken. They did 1d8.
Yeah. No, they do +2 now.
Okay, plus 2 fire damage. So that's a 12 plus 9. What's
21.
21. Or 15 plus 9.
24.
You have 2 attacks.
No, which one? 24 hits.
Advantage.
24.
24 hits. Okay, so now, pardon me as I do some math. So my pepper box is 1d10. I'm gonna roll these separately. I hope you don't mind.
Go right ahead.
So it's 1d10. That's 9.
Ooh.
I'm gonna add these numbers right here.
Hunter's Mark is a D6.
Yes, but I'm gonna, because it's also magic weapon. So that's a 9 plus 7
Hey, Toby.
plus 2 from the fire
Yep.
damage.
Where's this +7 come from?
Fancy OB.
My proficiency bonus.
Isn't that a +9?
No, it's only plus 9 because of archery, but that doesn't affect.
The damage?
Yeah. So it's 9 plus 7 plus 2 fire damage plus 1 from the magical weapon, and then a 1d6 for Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
That's a 2 plus 2. So that's cancer calculator.
That's 116.
That's 5 plus 7 plus 9. 21 damage.
1 damage.
Fire
Holy shit.
and magical.
Fire and magical
Plus piercing.
plus piercing, but it's magical piercing.
So that hits.
To switch out my guns, is it an action or a bonus action?
Action. Unless Gunner says otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and that's the end of your turn, correct?
I use my movement, my bonus action, and my action.
That's the end of your turn. Alright. After 0, it's my turn. And I've had enough. I'm activating phase 2.
Face. Oh, come on. Don't be a foul.
Is it already that weak?
You guys went into it and took out a lot of its resistances and immunity. So now, it runs out of the beam, looks towards you, Zeril.
Attack of opportunity or?
No, it's running towards them. So no one gets attack or opportunity. Let's see. Does a 14 plus 12 hit?
No,
28. Okay, no, 26. My bad.
doesn't hit though.
Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Is it attacking with the spear?
It's attacking with its staff.
And disadvantage.
Huh?
Protection versus good and evil.
Okay. Does a... How much is your AC?
16.
I rolled a 19. That still hits.
Okay. And a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
I believe you
5.
have advantage against it.
For what reason?
Protection from good and evil.
From all saving throws?
Oh, we believe so.
From if they make you roll the saving throw.
Ah. Then please roll again.
I want to check real quick though.
Me too.
Just so
So let's balance the aberration. Aberration grants benefits from creatures types that have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed. It has advantage on new saving throws against their
Alright,
relative.
roll me again.
Okay.
So was the saving throw to be frightened?
Huh?
Well, what did you say with that for?
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Okay, that does not help you with that.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine.
You are paralyzed. You will be taking a total of very quickly. I gotta roll for that.
Let me
16 points of damage, of cold damage.
16 of cold.
Yep. And as you slowly begin to stiffen up, it grabs you and throws you in your own beam.
Wouldn't it be? Isn't there like a mechanic where you have to check for that or something? Like a strength check? You made me roll one for when he was down, remember?
Very well.
And he would have disadvantage on that check as well.
Not because you can't resist it. He would have disadvantage because you could resist it.
But I mean, the spell's on me is a thing. I'm not like actively.
It's not a spell. It's an effect.
What?
Paralyzing touch.
No, I meant I would have disadvantage from protection good and evil because it's trying to grab me.
Mm-hmm.
So
But you're not resisting because you're paralyzed.
no, but since I'm covered in protection from good and evil,
Yeah, it would just be a normal roll. It would have
Okay, yeah, no,
disadvantage.
okay, now I get it. Now, yeah, it's just a normal roll.
So that is a 14.
16, right?
Yep. That's a 14 flat, which succeeds.
14 flat.
Yep. Because you can't fight back. He just tossed your body in the same place you left him.
Hey,
Please take that damage.
would I have to roll my own saving throw for it or no?
It's just 4 damage, isn't it?
Yep. You can't roll until the end of your turn.
So that's 16 plus 4, that's 20. 20 minus 7 is...
20 minus 7?
Yeah. That's,
Why'd you take 7 damage?
Oh, 10
the
HP.
10 HP. 20 minus 7, 13.
13. Okay. So then that leaves me at... That was 16 plus 4, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the end of its action. It looks towards Sakazla. As the staff is ready, it sees that it threw your ally right in front of you in the moonbeam, and you can't really hear what you can't hear what they're saying. They say, "Will you help?" They are paralyzed now. You know they can't move, which means they're going to be taking constant damage, and they just took a lot of damage as well. Now it's time for the fun part. 2 attacks on you. $15 plus 7. That is a 22.
Quick question.
19 plus 7.
I have the greater shield rune. How much defense does that give me?
Same thing. It just widens the area.
Can I stack it?
No.
Okay.
19 plus 7. So that means... Oh yeah, I don't roll disadvantage. So both those attacks... What was the first one I rolled? 17 plus 7?
The first one hit.
First one hit. The second one does too. First one rolled a 22 after
These aren't
bonfire.
undead.
No, these are plant.
They don't have any sort of necrotic or radiant or any, the elementals or anything.
No, these are plant.
Okay.
Plants. Mother Nature's weapon.
Olivia is now.
You know, I'm sitting here, you're saying plants, and all I hear in my head is
Stone.
Aaliyah Greenstone just going,
How much
fuck
was the first one?
plants.
How much?
22.
I can go and take a
22
running leap.
And the
A
other one
running
is
leap.
26.
Running leap up, short range.
You'll be taking a total of, that's the first roll, that's 9 plus 4, that's 13. Second attack is 9 plus 4, another 13, 26 points of damage. Roll me a grapple check, strength save.
We all did the grapple thing, so we all have that feature,
You
right?
have advantage, yeah.
Wait, how much damage was it in total?
26. What's up?
So she grabbed him and threw him under the beam.
Throw him into the beam.
So the anti-grappler didn't do nothing?
He couldn't resist, he's paralyzed.
Oh. Okay.
It only works if you're able to fight back.
I was wondering about that.
I'm at 11 HP. Will I have to? Will I still have to grapple or?
Yes. Wait, you only took 11 HP or what?
I'm at 11 HP.
Oh, then yes, please take the grapple check. While you're engulfed, as it absorbs you into its mound,
Did he fell it?
yeah. Those rolls are too small. You are blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe. And at the start of this turn, or as soon as the first one, roll me another con save.
Yeah. Wait. Do I have the shirt? What does that do again?
1d8 plus 3 healing when you're at half health.
He's been below half health. Yeah.
1d8 plus 3.
1d8 plus 3.
And you have to roll me another con save.
1d8 plus 5. So I'm still knocked out. So I have to roll a con save.
Yep.
I took the whole damage, right?
Yep.
I have my ring. Is my ring of hoarding life?
It will automatically proc.
Okay.
So you're back at whatever HP you took out.
13.
So you're back. You have 13 HP. Your max HP is increased by 13.
You know, 8. My bad. 8.
Oh, yeah.
So Constitution.
Yes, please.
1.
You've taken double damage. That is 7 times 2, 14.
Or not.
You will take 14 points of bludgeoning damage. As it starts engulfing you, begin to crush your body. As you hear snaps of your bone popping. That's the first creature. The second one is for Nacho. 15 and a natural 20.
15 misses.
15 plus 7.
That
22.
hits.
Alright.
Now they want to hit.
Using my reaction to have the natural.
Now they want to hit. I felt so helpless before.
But now that you paralyze me, damn.
You'll be what?
Having the natural 20.
You'll be taking 8 plus 6. That is 14 plus 4.
14 plus 4,
20.
18 damage.
14 plus... No, 18, yeah, you're right. That's the first bludgeoning strike.
Oh, that was the first one?
Yep. It made 2 attacks against you.
No, because you rolled twice and...
It's a plant base, so it doesn't have to be affected by...
The first one was a 15 plus 7, 22. The second one was a natural 20.
So the first one did how much damage?
18.
18?
Yep. The second one will do... Ooh, now it wants to fucking go good. 12 plus 4, 16 times 2, 32 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm out.
And you are able to resist, as it now consumes you in its mold. That is an automatic fail, by the way, if you get consumed while down.
Consume mold what?
He gets consumed inside the mold of the creature, of the smoldering mat, or mound. Are you on a time, Miko?
Oh, no.
Okay. I want to make sure I'm not holding you. That means he is consumed. He is consumed. The only one for someone that actually help is rolling a strength check to pull him out, or them succeeding their saving throw. Elsewise, they'll have to keep rolling con.
Saving throw is done at the end of the turn?
Hmm?
The saving throw is done at the end of the turn?
Yes. After if they land both attacks, they can freely do that.
No, like on my turn, start of my turn.
Yes. However, you are unconscious. You have to get conscious first. And at the end of my turn, well, end of my monster turn, now when I said, hey, we're going phase 2, they are going phase 2. After the Lich and the Mass, it is now Lux.
So what I need to roll?
Is
Death
Lux
saving throw.
unconscious? Yeah.
Also, everyone affected by Rally Roar gets a +1 to saving throws.
Gotta love that support.
Would I have helped you?
18. 17
Alright.
plus what else did I say?
For your Constitution saving throw.
No, this is just a death saving throw.
Death saving
That's-
throw.
You succeed on your first death saving throw.
Okay, cool.
You need to succeed another 2 times.
Okay.
You don't roll that until your next turn.
These are death saving rolls, not like saving throws in general, just death saving throws
What?
with Rally Roar.
Oh, it also supports that?
It's only death saving, not
Oh,
regular.
so 18, yeah, that succeeds. Damn, that's strong.
It's only +1 to you.
Now it's a Kozla. Your turn.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking, Is it possible for me to grab her and throw her into the moonbeam, pushing Zarl out?
So you wanna? What's the name of that game?
Shuffleboard. Yeah.
Roll a strong grapple check, which is just a strength, and I'll roll my own.
1d20.
Actually, if you are going to do that, I'll give you this heads up. I'll use my legendary resistance to just not be grappled or affected by this.
Yeah.
So does it do anything that I have good radiance on me? Like, if I touch her, like, I have good radiance on.
What's good radiance?
Protection from evil, right?
Thank you. That's what it
No,
was.
they have
Yes, you have a harder time attacking you.
Yeah, not vice versa. You have a better time
And I
attacking.
don't have no,
Do you just want to deal damage? And
By the way, have you been taking account to your blade ward?
no,
I did.
It's too late to do that, but
Yeah.
yes, you have to be very careful because that blade ward would have come in handy.
Yeah.
Because it's bludgeoning resistance and everything too, right?
Yeah, I missed that. Yeah.
So you would have been taking half damage this entire time.
Yeah, I would have, but I don't think it.
It would have mattered.
Yeah, I don't think it because
No,
I did.
it would have mattered.
I know, but I took double damage on that second one, so I would have like been knocked out like a lot.
Oh, it means like previously, like all the other hits might have.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So what do you want to do? I use another my legendary resistance to just ignore your grapple.
Do you want to
What?
attack?
You just can't grapple me because I just.
so
choose
no
not to.
matter what.
No, legendary resistance just says I succeed every saving throw.
That sucks. How did you get that?
Lich.
Legendary creatures.
Lich dumb.
So no matter what, it wouldn't have
You
worked.
can still attack.
I can attack her, but it just wouldn't work.
What do you mean?
No, attack resistance is that it wouldn't let you grab it, but you're still able to attack it. It won't affect that.
Like if she has to roll a dice to see, like,
If she can dodge out the way.
To beat you in a contest.
she doesn't have to. But if you want to straight up punch her, then that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does she still have resistance to like physical attacks or?
Nope, you remove that.
Okay, cool.
Dude, either way, like, I'm enraged. So even if I just punched her with my fist, it would still have fire to it.
Are you gonna punch her with just her fist?
No. My axe is out. I'm not stupid.
Caught in half.
Plus, like,
You have like advantage when it comes to so you roll like 40-20 instead of like the 2, right? She's gonna roll. She has advantage on both of her on all of her checks.
I'm so confused.
You have advantage because he told you the weakness. So
Okay, so yeah, their weaknesses are magic, right?
Yeah, I know, but in general, like whenever
just roll your attack.
just
Yeah.
I know. I'm trying to explain to you.
What happened is she did have resistance, but then everyone attacked the vine, so now you just do normal damage.
Oh, okay. So the vines were helping her.
yes.
And since they're gone,
Mm-hmm.
Well, not all of them. There's just one last one.
most of them are gone.
Yes.
Okay, so then there went the idea to rescue you. You're dead. Goodbye.
I didn't say anything.
I'm dead. Goodbye.
I don't know how to rescue you and attack. I mean, I could throw an axe at you, but that would just hurt you more.
You could. Can I help
There's
her or
wood
no?
right there. Can I smack him with a wood, hopefully making him slide?
You want to grab that log, hit him with it.
I don't
Like,
think
go-
that would work.
You could just like hit her and then barrel through me to knock me out of the way.
Well, I could. Wouldn't...
She'll be taking damage. as
Yeah,
well.
because I would be stuck in it. Barrel through works only until I hit you.
Oh really? I thought she can keep going.
No. So I'd be in it then. So,
But you still have movement to move out of the way after.
what up? Because I thought barrel through uses my movement.
Oh, you can't even cast spells though either.
Why?
Because silence.
I have runes that can bypass.
You're
that.
paralyzed.
I have wood in my mouth, man.
All right, roll me your attack roll, please.
So confused.
Sorry, that was outside. You roll twice. You get 2 attacks. The first attack you roll twice.
Yeah, one axe, second axe.
They're both at advantage.
There you go. Both at advantage. Not to mention they'll have extra damage. Because needless to say, I'm going to use my wraps. Because I haven't used them. They've been set. I guess I'll just leave it to part of me just wants to go fire, while the other part of me is like, why don't you use lightning? Use something new.
It's really now time to try something new.
No.
So why don't you just take the
Roll me
fire?
your attack.
Yeah.
To fire.
So, yeah. So I'll do fire. Hello. Okay. So it's advantage.
Yeah. So roll your first attack with
You're
advantage.
doomed. I'm sorry. I don't know how to save you and attack her.
No, it's fine.
She can do damage when she's outside of the bubble.
Mm-hmm. I'm not like upset at you. It's like you're.
No, I
You
know.
have, you're,
it's
you're
just-
making a tactical
I
decision.
have inner guilt.
I would say if you let him die in there, that's when your inner guilt should work. For now, he's not dead. Roll your attacks.
That's when you get the natural.
Nah, I'm hungry.
Don't talk to me about food. I came here without eating anything, hence why there's bread.
Sorry.
Toast it. It'll be good.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah. Huh?
Murder.
Roll me your attack.
Natural 20s. Come on, murder.
Please, natural 20s.
So close.
Well, that's a 19.
19. That succeeds.
So
That's 19 plus her modifier, by the way.
It's way above her thing.
yeah. So this is a 19. So that one succeeds. I'm gonna roll again to see if the other one succeeds.
Yes.
Might as well just attack her with both. I'm not doing much of anything
Doesn't
else.
she get like a third attack too, or
No, she was one attack.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Didn't she rage previously?
Oh, yeah.
So she gets a third attack if she hasn't.
I have
done anything
second
yet.
attack.
She has second attack and a bonus action attack. So just roll again. Just roll again.
20? Another 9.
14.
17? No, that's a 14.
Her modifiers are high enough to ignore it. I mean, go above her AC. And do you want to make a third attack or no?
I'm not doing anything else. She's right there. Might as well punch her before she leaves.
Go right ahead, please.
Well, by punch her, I mean hit her with an axe. Just gotta make things quick. Hi, you missed the confusion.
A 3 and a
5.
What's your modifier?
What does it go by?
Strength.
No, hold on.
Or yeah,
Right
no.
here.
Oh, right there it says
Yeah.
plus 7.
what's your
because
hand
I'm using
axes?
my hand axes.
So that won't be enough. So your
No.
2 attacks hit.
Yeah.
So now you roll this damage.
So 1d6 plus 10.
Yeah, because she's raged and attacking. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
So then I just rolled 2 1d6s.
Yep.
So a 12 and a 14.
That's 26 damage.
Wait, 26? You got my calculator? No, I have it. 26 damage. I got it.
I'd save you if I could, but I cannot.
You gotta make a tactical decision.
Yep. Especially when other people are in danger.
Because once she leaves the bubble, pretty sure she'll kick her ass.
That's the end of your turn, Sakaza. Now it is Estefar's turn. Estefar looks inside and sees Nacho being crushed. He doesn't care. He runs in, and he's gonna pull you out. Let's see, what is it? Okay. 16 plus Estefar.
You trust
Oh,
Obi,
shit.
right? You trust Obi, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
25. You're fading in and out of unconsciousness. You've been crushed. You hear your bones popping, and even though you're losing feeling, you see Estefar raise his hand in and pull you out as he throws you on the ground in front of you,
Behind him.
behind us. You're right. He will shield you from the next attacks, and for his last bit of bonus action, he pops up in his second potion and slams it down your throat.
Uh,
2d4.
4 plus 4. 8.
8. You heal for 8 HP.
Thank you.
He can't hear you.
My mouth, thank you.
You're just like,
Alright, after Estefar's turn,
Nachos.
Nacho.
Use my movement to get up.
Half your movement, alright.
1 bonus action with my dagger to try to cut off the last vine
Okay.
You have advantage.
from.
Fair and fire.
Isn't that dissipated now because of or was it a rune?
It was a rune.
Okay, so it's still activated.
No!
Did you
Was
go
it
under?
Eden?
Yeah,
It was Eden.
my green D20.
No.
Wait. Do you mind getting it, Leticia?
I can
Or
try.
do you want to get
Let
it?
me try.
Yeah, because you're wearing a
I
dress.
heard it knock all the way to the back.
Oh.
We'll see what we can
We'll
do.
have to get it out later, man.
But is this what you
Let's do now. Next time I come over, I'm carrying my shop
18
back.
plus,
Below
mate.
Stick in the group.
Grab it. Huh?
18 plus 8 to hit with my dagger.
That hits.
Gonna roll 1 plus 8, 9. Gonna throw in my sneak attack. Doesn't really matter.
4.
That severs the last vine, right?
Huh?
That severs the last vine?
That's the last vine as you see it fall towards the ground, and when it falls, roll me a con save.
Not disadvantage. 18 plus 2, 20.
That succeeds, you'll be taking half damage. Everyone will be taking half damage as it falls, it creates a large purple wave within 20 feet.
Does that include the lich?
No, it's right out of it too.
And that would be out of it as well.
Yep,
So it's just me and this part.
you as far in the smoldering mass. In total, you'll be taking
It's at the very back.
It's at the back.
5
I can
points
see it.
of
You
psychic
can get
damage.
it with a broom, but there's a green thing. I
Still
see, but
standing.
I don't know what it is. And that's
Barely.
stuck in the wall. Well, the baseboard.
I would leave that green too.
every turn. It will now do another shockwave.
Using my action.
That was your action.
Huh? No, my bonus action.
Dagger. Here you go.
I drop my weapons and pull up
I got
to
it.
try pulling out the jar.
Leticia,
What?
try using this.
You won't be able to put it in the jar in the same turn.
I will.
Using the whole action, just get it out of your bag.
If it's gonna be an entire action, we can see if there's anything else I can do.
Do these have brains?
Hmm?
Do these vine monsters have brains?
You don't know.
I can see Zero from here, right?
Yes. Well, no, he's covered by the moonbeam light.
So I cannot see him?
You can't see it in the moonbeam.
Well,
You can't see it in the moonbeam.
Okay.
not even my little hand.
No, it's 10 feet.
Can I have Hamburg cry out in pain then?
It's a 5 feet thing.
Hamburg.
Obi, my bad.
Obi. Huh?
Obi.
It's a 5 feet thing.
Oh, it's a 5 feet? Oh.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
No, it's like 5 feet, like literally right
That
just
square.
that
Oh, there.
square.
That's right. Then yes, you're able to see him just unable to move stiff in the entire time.
Then my action, I'm gonna use the healing word rune.
Okay.
That
does not cure him paralyzation, by the way.
Oh wait, I thought he was down,
No, I'm
No,
paralyzed.
he's paralyzed, stuck under the beam. You know who is down? Me.
but I cannot see him because he's consumed. Right?
And is it healing word?
Healing word. Oh yeah, I'm inside the thing too.
Yeah.
You're back.
In that case, I will just pull out the jar and be prepared.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn. And after your turn,
Is Zero.
Zero. Roll me.
Saving throw.
Yep.
If you can't get it, it's okay, Leticia.
It's right here. If you move this, we can get it, but like it's rickety, I don't want to move it.
Move on. This thing?
Please be very careful.
That's why I don't want to move it.
Like I said.
Yeah.
Oh.
Minus
There's a
what?
green
D8.
thing over there, but it's under the baseboard.
I say we just wait and I'll get it throughout the week. Whenever we
Yeah.
start cleaning around.
And he's moving your stuff real quick.
Yeah, you have a 1d8 over there.
Just, I
Aw.
wouldn't move this time. This is really rickety.
That's
Yeah.
fine. We can get it back next week.
Yeah. But thank you, Leticia, for all your hard
Thank you
work.
very much.
I tried. I'm sorry.
My red dice is doing okay.
We're trying to hold you in.
My turn,
Gonna
right?
see if this one does any
It
better.
is now after you. Yep, 0.
17 plus 2.
That just passes.
Do you want to slice the knife? Or
You are
So does it end my turn waking up?
at the end of each of its turns.
Let me wash my hand real quick.
Yeah, that's the end of your turn.
Okay. But, you know who's it's not the end of?
Obi.
Obi.
You will take 4 damage, and Obi will too.
Did you know Obi has a good amount of HP actually?
Obi's kind of tanky.
Really?
Yeah,
I think he has 35 HP.
How?
the rework thing.
Oh.
Not the Tasha's rework, my rework.
Toby has more HP than
30 HP.
Lux.
That's what he has. 30 HP.
He has more HP than Lux.
I want to get the bread and knife real quick.
I'm just surprised you don't pull him out more for bulkiness.
Bulkiness.
Yeah.
But that's why he's. Oh, this is where by the way. He can't really do damage as a thing.
Yeah, but he can bulk.
So I'm gonna have go out.
You both take 4 damage.
That's fine. I should probably put Obi 30. Obi
30.
227.
You know what? I'm going to make peanut butter and jelly little toast. If you guys want one,
What happened?
We're good.
you want peanut butter
Do you
and
mind
jelly
getting the stuff out of the
Yes, please.
oven?
I just want a piece of bread.
Miguel would like just a slice of bread, please.
toast? You can be outside bread first.
What do you want the oven, Daniel?
Is there nothing in there?
It's our leftovers.
Yeah, put them in because I think you might want to throw some in there.
I'm doing it just being like this.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind on toasted unless you want to toast it.
No, I'm fine now.
The bread is really good, by the way.
26.
So-
Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
So Obi is gonna come
I
out.
need to work on it more personally.
He's gonna take the 4 damage. He's gonna be right here. Now I need to see who he has
Did you
to
put
help.
holes in it before?
Hmm?
Did you put holes in it?
He can't really do much.
It's a no-need bread.
Oh.
Mm,
You're
And
thinking too
our
small if that's the case.
oven
You're
is
thinking too
broken,
small.
I'm
So
trying to see what he
I made
can
it
do.
in
Do you ever think attacking is
A
not always
toaster
the
oven.
option?
No, I know tagging out is the option. I just don't know where to move him.
On top of the lich. You ever had to fight off a bird in your face?
Amazing. I was gonna actually do something similar to that, but first I was gonna see if I could do anything to help him. But he's too far away. Okay, so I'm upright.
You are still down.
No, I'm paralyzed, but I'm.
You're still prone.
Oh, does paralyzing prone you?
They threw you in there.
I think I should roll for that. Obi's gonna get me back up.
You're
How?
still paralyzed?
No, I'm giving Emmanuel a hard time.
Oh, we can't do that.
I know. I just like messing with you. So I'm just gonna have him get on her and flurry dance.
No, he's actually attacking.
Oh no, flurry dance. She has to make a wisdom saving throw.
+18 9. No, 16 +9.
That passes.
Nice.
So basically, all that did was just serve as a distraction, and he's just gonna like stay there on her head.
Even success?
Huh? Oh yeah, flurry dance just gives everyone advantage on her.
Oh,
So I was like,
that's the portability.
hey, maybe
Okay.
but he's
Why
just
the
gonna.
wisdom save?
Everyone gets advantage if she fails it.
She 16 +9.
Yeah, so nothing happens.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good.
So no advantage?
No advantage.
No, we all have advantage except you and Estafar.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to give you an Estafar advantage.
Okay. So now
and Obi's just gonna stay.
above, yelling at her
Yeah.
in silence.
From there, it's Angel's
at
turn,
her.
right?
Hmm?
No, it's
My turn. Automatically, you fail a death saving throw, Angel.
Really?
Yep. Very quickly, I have to remember its movement.
It's 20 feet, I believe.
Can somebody save me,
Yeah.
please?
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. It's a Kozla.
It's poking me.
Yes. Let's see if those attack rolls hit. $19 +7.
Oh, that one hit.
And a nat 1.
Doesn't hit.
It will spit out at the end of its turn. Lux.
Okay.
Because
you
of
have
the
to
not one?
Huh? Yeah.
Because I was gonna be like, okay, hit her and try and practice.
However, you will still be taking.
I mean, it works.
Arigato.
Launches Lux's projectile attack.
How much damage?
3 plus 4.
Mention 1d8.
26.
7, which is half because of rage. 4 bludgeoning damage.
So when does the heart do damage, by the way? At the end of my turn?
At the start of your turn.
Okay, now I'm gonna be iffy.
Right. 12.
That's it for protecting.
Not from area
yeah,
effect damage.
How are you?
7, 19, but that passes.
Are you at the damage?
Let's find out if Estefar survives.
This is actually pretty good with peanut butter.
You know where?
The smoldering mass. Smoldering mass, yeah. So, 13 plus 4. That is a
13 plus 4, 17.
17. That's 17 damage on the first one. And 7 and 7, 14 plus 4, 18. Let me roll for something. Oh, that's not good. You see as Estefar just pulled it back and holding up his hammer and his shield. You see it as he's preparing for another swing, it starts grabbing onto his arm. And although you can't hear it, no one can really see it because everyone's fighting their own battles. With that amount of damage, it tears off Estefar's arm. It subsumes it into itself. And you cannot hear the screams of a man in pain.
Is this far still alive? I mean, conscious?
Is he down?
Let me make sure. That was he has 7 HP.
Oh, wow.
7 HP Estefar with an arm missing and only a shield.
And no one can hear a thing.
Nope. So you guys don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm. Currently blinded.
And that's the end of the smoldering mass. It's not the end of Lich's turn though. That is a 16 plus 12.
Disadvantage.
Right. 15 plus 12. 27. And yeah, 27 is the lowest hit.
Does 27 hit?
Does 27 hit?
Oh, 27, yeah.
Please roll me a con save.
You have advantage because
Yeah, 'cause
she's in a dungeon.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. 17,
Plus 3.
20.
That just goes right above it. It will use its legendary action to make you auto fail. That's its last legendary action too. Damn.
Good.
Yeah.
But I still get hurt. What will I get?
You're gonna use legendary action.
You are paralyzed.
Okay. I'm stuck.
Alright. And you take 12 points of cold damage.
Damn. You know what I just realized?
Hmm.
When I was smacking her, I didn't use my wraps. I said I was going to. I didn't.
Does that do extra damage or does it make you roll more?
It does extra damage. It's a 1d6 plus 4. Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah.
You are
I don't-
paralyzed.
I don't blame you for that.
It
though.
just means I didn't use charges. I still have all 10 charges.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that though, because I know you forgot at the
I'm
moment.
still new to all of this.
Did you take your 12 damage?
No, I have not yet. Thank you for reminding
It
me.
is cold damage. So you cannot resist it.
So I
Even
am.
if she's on fire.
Yeah.
Besides raging?
Huh?
Besides raging?
No.
Rage does not resist. It resists all physical, but no magical damage. She can resist fire, nothing else. She laughs, and that's the end of her turn.
She,
Essentially, after that,
not sure. No,
no,
Angels?
No.
it is now Lux.
you were spit out too.
Yeah, you're spat out. Roll me a con save.
Oh, spat out.
Yep. Essentially,
9 plus.
1. Obi.
Don't I get like a okay, is that con save or
No, a death save.
10? Okay, yeah. Do I don't get any air saving throws for that? No.
You succeed.
Okay, cool.
You're left unconscious.
Will be coming
No,
in
no,
clutch.
we're non-conscious.
You're not unconscious. You're still conscious.
Now, was supposed to fall over after being paralyzed.
Would she fall in the lich?
No.
Would you remain standing?
Could you
I'd say she
imagine
remained
that?
standing.
Like, you may have won the battle, but you lost the war.
You are now been.
So how much damage would
Get
she
off
take if I
my
push
hand!
Sakasla onto the
You don't know.
fire damage, everything?
Alright, that's the end of that's the end of Lux's turn. Which means you're back up at 1 HP.
Okay, thank God.
Sakazla, roll me a constitution saving throw.
Okay. I was wondering. Oh man. I was wondering how that would go. Do I still have advantage?
Yes.
Yep.
Roll.
You got this.
Come on!
18 plus 3.
Yeah.
That succeeds. You are back up. That's the end of your turn though.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. It's not a death save. I'm just back up.
Yeah. Alright, after
Does that mean I'm still paralyzed or no?
No.
No, but the thing is breaking that takes your whole turn.
Well, yeah. I was just.
Sorry.
Minute.
Alright. After that, Estefar. Poor guy.
Thank you for this. It's delicious.
No problem.
He will use his
I think
second
I
wind
need
ability
to
to restore 20 HP.
Second one's
What?
different.
Second wind. Yep.
You guys how much HP?
20.
Wow.
Yeah, it's your level plus something else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Second one is really good. That's why I want to play a fighter next.
Alright.
Echo Knight specifically.
I believe that's an action too.
Second one, I think that's a bonus action, but I'm not sure.
That's just the ability. It's not even an action.
It's
Or
an
bonus
ability?
action. Yeah.
God, fighters are strong.
No,
it's an action.
Action?
Is it?
Second wind. As a bonus action.
Okay,
Oh,
bonus
action.
I was
So-
thinking of, what's it called?
Action Surge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the fighter master. Even though they're so they're really cool.
So,
My ideal turtle is a fighter.
I figured you'd want him to be a monk.
in this turn,
Turtles?
No?
he can't. Yeah, this is a hard one. I have to decide. He's gonna take your hits for you.
So he's gonna continue shielding?
Huh?
He's gonna continue shielding?
Yep. Because if he moves, the smaller mask gets an opportunity of attack. He has to trust you, essentially. After that, Nacho,
Start of the turn, part does damage.
you'll be taking a total of. Where's my dice? Where's my
I thought it
dice?
was a stagnant 6.
Hmm?
I thought it was a stagnant damage.
Nope. I didn't roll that good. But it is 6 again. 6
Six
psychic
damage.
damage.
And do we have to roll?
Huh? Yes.
Constitution saving throw? Do we have advantage on this?
No.
No.
She only gets advantage because she's a dungeon delver.
8.
10.
That does not succeed. Astar, if you take your half.
Why does this feel familiar?
And I'm down.
The music or the.
What is the scenario we're in? In which all of us are knocked out?
Basically, the.
Because it happened once
Yes.
before.
Way back when.
Yeah.
Is the lich bloodied or
the one to go
anything?
fight again.
When they gonna fight?
Bruised, bloodied,
Bloody.
bloodied.
And Nacho's out.
At least I did
Oh
something.
shit. You're out?
The heart does. I have 3 health left. The heart took away that
He
much.
has a vase.
Huh?
Which you have the vase, which means if you just
It's in my hand. So, well,
as you pull it out, then it does another pulse, and you just get knocked down to the ground. Oh no! You revived.
oh.
I'm trying to remember. If you revive again, you get another level of exhaustion, which means you actually get to the 4th level.
It would be this 3rd level if you revived again because of adrenaline.
Or technically, what's it called?
No, he ignores 3 and 4, or 4 and 3. He gets 1 and 2.
So I'm a second.
If you revive again, you get 2nd level exhaustion. The effect's 2nd level, but you technically have 4 level exhaustion.
Has anyone ever gotten to the 4th level of exhaustion?
No. Well, technically speaking, way back when the heroes beat the shit out of you. But now, this is during fight.
So she is level, right?
Mm-hmm.
I rolled an 8, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna decide to change fate.
What?
My medallion.
Oh shit.
I haven't used this entire time.
Alright.
11 plus
Plus 2.
13.
That succeeds. Half.
Half? That's. Wait. I'm not sure why I used it.
I'll let you not use it.
I'm still knocked out.
Just like
Do you revive or anything, or
What?
what?
No, he's knocked out. That's the end of your turn?
That save.
Yes, please.
plus 1.
Thank you, Obi.
13 plus 1. So 1 save.
That's 1 success. That's the end of your turn. Now after Nachos, Zero, you see Nachos down once again. He has the jar in front of him and the heart's pulsing.
Mm-hmm.
But you also see that Lux is down in front of you. And while luckily your ally, Sakazla's still going,
Mm-hmm.
there's still a smoldering mass. Estefar, you look at him, he's missing an arm.
So the lich looks bloodied. And if I remember again, bloodied means
Half. Less than half.
less than half.
You don't know the exact amount, you just know it's less than
I
half.
was thinking of something else. Okay. So, let me see what I have to do, because I have to get up regardless.
Start a turn, you take damage, right?
Yes.
Yep, so you take 4 damage. How much HP do you have?
Me? I'm actually doing good so far.
Thank you.
Nacho actually has a lot of health. Well, decent amount of health. Problem is,
You just keep getting knocked down.
15. That's that. So is there any way I can get the jar from him and use my action to put the druid?
You will take a top attack of opportunity.
From who?
The Lich.
But what if I go from here?
Roll me an athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Is that difficult terrain? Because I ignore
Yes.
difficult terrain.
You don't. It's not that you ignore
No, I
it.
know, I'm just being annoying.
Roll me athletics.
I'm trying to see if there's something else I can.
That's a disadvantage on ability check still, which means you roll disadvantage.
I thought we were only at 1 level of exhaustion because of adrenaline.
Level 1, disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh. There goes that. Let's see.
Either you run past the Lich, take that hit, or you run up that thing and chance of just failing and back into the radiant moonbeam.
She can't, when she does an attack of opportunity, she can't use any special effects on it, right?
She just hits you with 3d6 cold damage. She can't do anything else.
36.
And you said you're good at HP.
Not that good.
I'm sorry, sir, but your words are your words.
Can you use a bonus action to get some? Yep, I actually take it on something with that healing word or.
You can't hear
We're
any
inside the
words.
silence.
You silence a lot of places, which, and since it gets passive, you
Did
can't
you sell a
dispel
potion
it.
with him?
You could throw a potion.
What's that do?
Let me check something. Would runes still work in this area?
It's dependent on what room. If it's a vocal room, you can't do it.
That's what I'm checking. It's a local rune.
Which spell?
Fuck it is. Misty Step.
You guys have not only made the battlefield hard for the Lich, but also very difficult for you, for 2 of y'all.
Thing is, Nacho, this is an ideal environment. At the same time, he started depending too much on healing rooms to heal people from far away.
Mm-hmm.
To throw a grenade, is that a bonus action?
That's an action. Did I ever decide what was it?
You said the fog grenade was a bonus action.
No, but throwing a necrotic vial.
I'll allow it as a bonus action. I'll make sure that's a set in stone rule. Because it's similar to just popping a potion. You're not doing much except grab one of your fingers, pulling the pen, tossing it.
Cork.
So, I'll be able to make it here with my movement, right?
You'll take attack of opportunity.
And will I be able to put the heart in the jar with my action?
It's an action to grab that.
To grab the jar.
It's a big jar for you guys. For her and Lux, they would be fine. Just as a bonus action, boom, that's it. But you two are small.
Question for the DM.
Yeah.
Can Obi fly and,
Attack of opportunity.
that's fine, hit the heart into the jar?
No.
No. Too much weight.
Not like shove it or anything? Because how big is the heart?
If he's right next to... You know what? Yes.
No, I know what's going to happen to him. I read the notes.
You
How
really
much
don't
does
know.
it weigh, Emmanuel?
4 pounds.
The heart? No, a bird can't do that.
Not...
I know what you're getting at,
It's a small sacrifice to make.
essentially. Because really, there's realistically not much I can do because
You're in a corner.
essentially.
Where is Obi?
On top.
Underneath.
Well, on top of her. So, question: is there any physical way I can put the jar in the heart in one turn?
You have to literally tackle it in. Roll a check to see if your tackle even hits, which is disadvantage once more. Take an attack of opportunity from the Lich as well. And technically you can.
Because I would have to, speaking through,
If you want to.
I would have to do this. I'm trying to word it out before I do that, Emmanuel. So, because we still don't have any guarantee that even putting the heart in the jar will stop the fight. Can I roll an insight on that?
Sure.
And it's normal because of I have advantage on wisdom checks against dryads.
Okay.
That's a 10 plus insight. That's 6. That's a 16.
16?
Yeah.
That succeeds. However, you don't know.
This was never taught in dryad school.
This wasn't taught. This was, in most scenarios, you just kill the Dryad and nothing like to this proportion would ever happen.
Mm-hmm.
The Lich wouldn't be spawned from it. Smoldering Master won't come out and protect it. It's a risk.
So like, no, I can't do that.
The cause is still up.
Mm-hmm.
SFR's still going.
Yeah, the other two are not.
No. SFR's low HP and Sakaz is kind of cornered.
For the heart, is it a D6 that you're rolling or a D10?
A D6. They just have the +2 to it.
So I
I
cannot.
really wish
do-
I got to level 7 rogue.
All this new medical stuff.
No,
How
what's
big
it called? Evasion.
Yes.
On a fail, I take half damage on the death saves. On a succeed, I take nothing.
Holy shit, nice.
How big is Fog Cloud?
2020.
2020. Okay. So, would the Fog Cloud grenades work or no?
In what?
In here,
Yes. However, you still take attack opportunity.
but it would be at disadvantage.
It's already a
It's
disadvantage.
already at disadvantage. That's true.
Like double stack that.
No, yeah. I thought it was at normal. So the only way to get this heart in there, like you said, is to roll a high enough check to tackle it.
Are you willing to take a sacrifice for the team?
Yeah, I'll do it.
This is a hero's moment. Alright,
We all
buddy.
got a hero's moment. So,
You accept the deal with the devil.
yep.
I'm gonna roll an attack opportunity regardless, with disadvantage, which means
Well, with that natural 20, is that just to push this in?
yes.
Okay, so it's not to climb over that. Okay.
11 plus 12.
That hits.
How much HP do you have?
Above 20. Barely above 20.
6 plus 4 plus 4, 14 points of cold damage. As he sees you running past her, she brings up the staff and slams it into your chest.
20.
You were able to make it past to Nacho. You jump for it, and only because you accepted this deal and he hits a nat 20, you use the thickest part of your armor to slam your shoulder into it as it falls perfectly in the jar. And as soon as it gets within the jar, it begins to float, and the jar seals itself. You hear it as it locks itself. You are not affected, but -1 AC because your armor melts it.
And that's his action.
That's your turn.
That's my movement, that's my action, that's my bonus action.
What was your bonus action?
The fog grenade.
You
Did
didn't
you
use
actually
it.
do
So
No, you didn't.
Did you want to use it?
I was just gonna throw it right here so that this gets disadvantage on everything.
Okay. The smoldering mass will get disadvantage on attack. Are you sure?
I don't think this. So if I use my cure wounds,
Is it vocal?
that's what I'm check.
Yeah, it's verbal.
It's verbal. Oof.
Damn, bro.
But I did give you something that's...
I used a stim pack on him.
Can you stim back on him?
Yeah.
You are now suffering the second level of exhaustion. Your speed is halved.
Stimpack removes exhaustion at 1 point.
1 point.
Yep.
Oh, then you're still suffering the 1 level of exhaustion.
Yep. So it's 2d4 plus health.
You can't hear. You remember?
No, I'm just. He
Uh-huh.
knows 2d4 plus 4. And
Now-
he gets an additional action.
I have haste next turn.
Nice.
Oh, kind of haste.
What's
Do you want to roll?
For what?
The health I get back.
Zero.
You do that.
That's the end of your turn, correct?
Yes.
Lux, roll me one more death saving throw. If you succeed, you're back up. If you fail, then you're not.
I was already at 1. I don't already see that.
Oh, yeah.
That's 4 plus 4,
So-
8.
You have to use half your movement to get up. You'll be running from the lich as well, in the silent mode, in the silent area.
That means you're gonna attack of opportunity.
If you try to move away, yes.
Does that mean I'm still at level 3 exhaustion total? Like before the fight started?
Yes.
Or am I due at level 2?
You're at level 3, suffering only level 1 effects. Do you want to stand up with half your movement or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up
In front of the lich.
with my bonus action. I'm going to drink a potion.
Okay. Has anyone healed in front of the lich before?
No.
No?
Except from this one this time.
Except what?
This one time where
How much did you heal for?
I swear to. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Roll.
Oh my god!
you had to roll.
Okay, I know.
Yeah, no matter what, I can't stop that roll.
Nobody's done any healing spells, if that's what you mean.
Or healing in general. Everyone's been looking away from the lich or
The
away from
no,
it?
the first
What was
time,
it again for a
first
potion?
instance healing was you healing.
2d4
No,
plus 4?
yes, the 4 hitting me.
That's part of your second one.
No, he's using the
6.
potion on me.
Oh.
I have for 6.
You rolled 2 once?
Yes. What is
Six?
this? What is this
Okay.
gonna do?
You see that as soon as you drink some of the potion, some of that energy is then thrown back at the lich at its armor, giving it temp HP of half your healing.
I've had my healing,
Yep.
so I only.
No, you get your full heal. I get 3 of that.
Does that affect from when I was healed too?
5 feet.
Oh, 5 feet.
Yeah, so unless you're there in front of the lich,
Oh, is it the...
breastplate. Yep. It's modular armor.
Something we tested out last week. It's actually, we didn't get to use it in game, but it sounded really cool.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm going to use my
Action.
action to use Sacred Shatter around.
Is it verbal?
No, it's not. It shouldn't be verbal. It's
Please look it up. A lot of stuff shouldn't be verbal, but they are. And it's like,
Cure wounds.
is Cure Wounds verbal?
Yeah.
That is wild.
Nacho always had to say, it's okay, you're okay.
And
I
listen,
figured it
Wait,
would be
no, that
like,
is
Well, not
verbal.
Nacho.
That is verbal.
You can't use
like.
it.
Emotional brotherly support.
I thought it was always done in like TV shows. It's just someone putting their hand and healing your wounds. Never. It's okay,
Looks at you and your answer, bro.
bro.
What about a verb?
Bro.
Bro.
Bruh.
You created that room, by the way, so it's dependent on what you wrote down. Unless it's depending on what the two...
Pretty much. I did it with the idea that it wouldn't be verbal because it's a rune.
Runes are also verbal. You have to still follow the activation of it.
What's the components of it? What are the components of it?
I use the idea of like Word of Radiance and Sacred Shatter.
Word of Radiance is a word, so that's verbal, and Shatter?
Yeah. Shatter, yeah. Okay.
I don't think Shatter would work. Shatter is also verbal.
Yeah, Shatter is verbal.
Yeah, and thunder damage is non-effect inside of the silence.
I'm sorry, silence is strong.
That's the reason we use it against casters.
Yeah, but your owns are also being affected, and the runes are very, very limited now. You have to make a decision, man.
I am going to attack with my spear.
Right there.
It also
Get
gets poison.
advantage.
Yeah, I get advantage. So first one, 4. I need that. What the?
Double 4. It does not hit as you stand up.
That's why I recommend
stammering.
rolling two at the same time.
I used to do that, but this one
No,
likes being rolled.
That's the end of your turn.
This one misses.
You raise up your spear and try to slap. I'm sorry, the second I hear the spear, it's like. It's that shitty TikTok. Wait, you actually know what it is? Good.
I'll look it up.
You missed both of your attacks. Or you missed your attack. That's the end of Lux's turn. Sakazla.
I'm face to face with two huge pains in the butts. Can't do much other than attack.
You still have a lot of HP, don't you? What? No? How much HP do you have?
But I don't want to tell him.
So you have like 45, right?
You could heal. Bonus action.
She gets some.
Half.
I don't want to heal her.
Also, it doesn't stack, remember?
So, but it will take the higher one, so if it's a higher roll. How much HP do you have?
20.
Ooh, shit.
So either way, I think it would probably be best if I did heal and just hope that it's good-ish, kind of, not really.
So, I'm gonna take away the dice since there's no one playing.
Okay.
Okay, so if I drink this, it's just my bonus action, right? And I still have 2 attacks or only 1? Well, I have 2 hand axes.
You have 2 attacks. You just won't get a third.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Come on, give me good healing. I need good temp HP. Come on, roll me good. Roll me good.
I'm trying to look for the original, but I can't find it.
Put
Okay,
the
I
sound.
forgot how to do the potions.
2d4 plus 4.
I drank it.
I actually think Breastplate's kind of balanced because of that. 5 feet, only gets half. Oh wow, you actually don't have it.
So, 2.
But that could be actual, what's it called? Stack twice, right? No, it wouldn't work if it was stacked twice.
You can't stat.
4. So that's 4 plus 4, so 8.
So
I get 4 temp HP, baby! Woo!
it goes from 3 to 4.
Yeah, I get 1 more hit point. Thank you, Zakazla. What?
And now empty out the HP they should
Right.
Skill matchup.
No. Alright. Is that the end of your turn? Oh no, you have to make 2 attacks.
Or you could throw.
Huh?
Or she could throw.
I'm missing D20. Oh, found it.
This is a TikTok trend. This is what Emmanuel mentioned.
Oh, I've seen that.
You see what I mean? That's how I imagine his attacks.
Okay.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be slow motion or real time.
Real time. They're going slow on purpose.
Roll me your attack.
Do I have a red?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
Roll twice. Let's see what you get. An 8 and
So the 8.
8 plus 10.
Yeah.
What's 8 plus what? Plus 7?
Yeah. Plus 7.
So that's a 15.
That's not it.
Ooh. 10.
10 plus 7.
17.
That meets, so half damage. I got 10 HP, baby.
And are you gonna use your reps?
Yes.
So pull out the d6 that you're going to use.
Are you sure you only have 10 charges?
I haven't used any.
Oh.
I'm gonna use
You
them.
wanna borrow the cricket bat?
Is it like Smite where you could just load everything into one attack?
No.
That'd be cool.
That would be very strong.
Plus Ultra. You break your bands, but...
That's the far. That's the far tried doing it.
Okay.
Oh.
So first at. Well, no, only one hit, right?
Only one hit, so this will be...
So this is it. So
4 plus 10, 14.
yeah.
Plus 1,
So
15 plus 4.
yeah. So
Wow.
one is plus 10,
So that's 11.
and the other one's plus 4. No,
11 plus...
that's wrong.
Your reps to plus 4,
1d4.
plus 4 damage. right?
Extra 1d6 of damage.
Okay. So 1d6, so
Isn't it 1d6 plus
11, 11 plus 4.
Just 1d6.
15.
The bottom.
15 total points of slashing and fire damage. Just bring up your axe. No, actually that's half.
7,
That's
8.
8. Takes a greater amount. You bring up your axe, and although the armor's able to block it, it's still very, very, very damaging. It misses 10 HP. And it still took damage. Damn. Liches are powerful.
Yes.
So is it called?
Zakaza, that's the end of your turn. Estafar. He looks back with a quick glance to see that you two are actually kicking. 20 HP. He's gonna run in and tackle the thing with the shield. He has a great shield.
So is it doing bludgeoning damage?
No, he's trying to pin it
Oh. To what?
off the ground.
He's gonna pancake it.
What's your strength? What's your strength? That makes sense. You just see Estafar weaken, pull up one of his shields, his arm missing, and run into the creature. Both of them are the smoldering mass is just unsure as to the psychic damage that hit him. He takes advantage of slamming his shield into him, actually
Knocking him prone.
knocking him prone. If he could yell, he would yell. Alright, and that's the end of Estafar's turn as he gives his whole action to make sure that thing can't attack. Okay, after that, Nacho.
Half my movement to get up. I knocked down
Remove
0.
his movement. Gotcha. I like the strategy so far.
Looks around. What do I even do?
Sneak attack on the lich.
You just hear Esper's voice. Hit the damn lich! It's some of these things. Just beat the shit out of it, please. Did you guys really communicate though? Or no?
Huh? Yeah, we kind of forgot. But we've also, I guess, so many times adventuring, we're mostly moving without communications. It's
Yeah.
teamwork.
Yep.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
So, for my action, I'm going to go ahead and use one of my patches.
Mm-hmm.
They heal for 3d6 plus 4.
You get 2 actions, don't you?
Huh?
2 actions?
Yeah, 2 actions. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome. It'll come at a cost. Grab my shotgun and give it to me.
If you communicate with that, I will.
Grab my shotgun and give it to me.
That's 9 plus 2, 11 plus 4, 15.
15.
I heal for 15.
Nice.
That puts me at 23.
Wait, what'd you deal with?
Huh?
What'd
My
you-
responders patches.
Oh, thank goodness.
They're, I've been saving those. Those are the things that I basically get charges for every day.
How many charges do you have left of that?
3 more.
3 more.
That's my one action.
You don't have to get my shotgun for me now.
Oh.
You can. I'll have a plan.
Moving over here. Once I'm outside, second action using Hunter's Mark Rune
Okay.
on the Lich.
Roll me your attack roll.
Why?
Does what does Hunter's Mark do?
It's just
I have
1d6
500.
extra damage.
You just point at that target and take more damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's the action.
And bonus action, attacking with my claws.
Roll your hit.
My
Yeah,
claws
damage.
are 1d4. So essentially a dagger.
Plus strength, isn't it?
Yep, but I don't have any strength bonuses. But I do have, I forget what they're called. Sneak attack, and now, what's it called?
Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark.
Wow, man, roll
But
high.
first I have to hit.
Roll like 10 sixes.
8 and a 5.
No!
A 16 doesn't hit.
16 does not, it just misses. Her 17 meets.
I missed my green die.
Wait, does he get +1 with
No, that's only through saving throws and death saving throws.
Oh, my claw misses.
You ring up your claw, you just wake up, you're tired, and you slash at the creature, but it just hits its robes. She looks down upon you and just with a smug look smirks. And at the end of your turn, next
Yeah.
turn, Zerol.
Okay, so I'm gonna have the draw on me.
I should have reached for the shot.
To the shotgun. So would it take an action or something to put it up or
Bonus action.
bonus action? Okay. What about to trade off?
So, I'll take your action.
And where would I put it?
Because what I want to do is, what about setting down the jar? And just,
It's already on the ground.
it's already on the ground, so I can leave it there
Do you want to leave it there?
right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Put it
have
away.
Obi attack her for right now.
Is that the end of your turn then?
No, I'm gonna see if he can actually hit her.
Roll your attack.
Advantage. 15.
Come on, Obi, hit 20.
I need to pull up the Raven stats.
Roll your next attack.
I'm trying to pull up the Raven stats. Because I think I'm trying to see what bonus he gets to that
Mm-hmm.
to see if it's an actual. Because I think he might actually have made an 18 with that. Plus 4 to hit, yeah, that's 15 plus 19.
19, that hits.
19.
You don't want to roll again for a 20?
Sure. 4.
No. Okay, so
He
19,
does
that hits.
1d1 damage.
Just true damage.
Just 1d1 damage.
Pick, piercing.
Yeah. So now, just
He pierces Lich.
she said,
But she
right?
wasn't
No.
expecting that.
He's not dead.
But Obi. Okay. So I have a question for you regarding my commander's helm.
Yes.
I can have you've used your action up, right? No. Using the earpiece, would I be able to use my commander's helm? No. Okay. So
You have to take that risk.
Is that attack of opportunity?
Not attack of opportunity, just if you want to use it, you have to get out.
Mm-hmm.
This is a matter of do or die. You've already heroed it once. Can you hero twice?
Because I want to have disadvantage.
Hmm?
I'm trying to think about what I can do. So this guy's not going to be able to do anything, right?
He'd take him down.
So now my question is this circle affected by silence or no?
Well, silence. If you imagine it right there, 1.5, 3, so around right there, 4.
So technically I would be out of it right
Yes.
there. Yeah. So I'm going to use my movement to go up here. Now, here's a question. Do I tell you to get my shotgun out for me? Or do I ask you to attack again?
You're making him fucking poncho?
Yeah. You can't use your sneak attack, right? Alright, I tell him, get my shotgun out for me. Give it to me.
You turn around with your commander's helm?
Yeah.
You turn around with the commander's helm. You pull out the shotgun.
Am I close enough to him without
Amigo,
moving?
you remember there's blast back. The effects of the shotgun.
I can still move afterwards, though. Because that's the only way to get my shotgun out.
I see.
Is it a magic weapon? Is it magic bullets? Or...
But you guys removed our
yeah,
resistance
yeah.
to the vine.
Okay, cool.
Well, actually, I'm not going to do that. Because I'm not going to get any of my extra cool stuff from it.
You can if you run in from the smoldering mass.
What do you mean?
Think about it. You get double damage if it hits.
Mm-hmm.
If you're right in front of it, and you have advantage on the creature, you just have to literally run in front of the smoldering mass to in front of the lich, and take that chance.
What do you mean in front of the smoldering? Like right here?
Right there in that square. Yeah.
Which square? Do you mind pointing it out?
Right there.
Uh-huh.
If you get in front of there, you have advantage on, or you have normal hits.
On the smoldering mass and on the
No, on the lich or the smoldering mass, and you won't hit any of your allies.
That's the thing. I don't... Because right now,
You have to.
my commander's pistol actually does a lot more. Surprisingly. Only because it has the buff from fire bullets and magic weapon.
But could it do more damage?
Sakazla can't hear me, can she?
Nope, silence. You guys made rough terrain for the rough terrain.
Right. No, but that doesn't work on the commander's helm.
Mm.
So the only one that would be able to hear me is you.
But also slightly necessary.
Yeah, because with spells I have feelings would be a lot harder. Kick her ass, not
Tell me to attack?
Yes.
He doesn't get attack of opportunity or like a sneak attack or anything.
No, that's fine. He can attack with his short sword or whatever he
I don't
has.
have any weapons.
You don't have any weapon? You
Why?
can't do it.
He has
That's
his
the
claw.
reason I said claws.
Claws.
I'm
Because
sorry.
I dropped them in order to take out the jar.
Do you want to hero it, man?
Nacho will still attack if you tell him
Nacho
to
will still
attack.
He won't attack. He's not gonna attack, but
Can I revert my movement or is it too late?
you too late.
You're too late? Okay. That's fine. Can I attack with my commander's pistol the lich?
Sure. Nat 1, you hit Nacho.
I have advantage.
I know. Double nat 1s.
9.
That's a 9 plus 9, 18.
That hits.
Want to see if we can get 220?
Oh,
God is real. I'm kidding.
God, great.
If Pancho loves me, he'll get a natural 20. That's half of
10.
that. That's a 19.
That hits.
Okay. So now I'm gonna roll my damage again. Which is plus 2 plus 1.
Hey, this switch has so many cool spells I prepared and everything. You guys just stopped it, but I think it's more of a threat without spells.
So I need my 1d10.
I mean, it has a plus 12 to hit with the staff.
where's
with its spells.
my 1d10 at?
It's one of those. I had so many cool spells I wanted to try.
It also has a plus spell to hit with spells. Never mind. Yeah, it's a threat.
What gives it a plus 12?
It's proficient in the weapon, its modifiers, and it's pretty much about it.
The shiny bauble on the end, it hurts when you get hit with it.
Proficiency,
Proficiency, like what, plus 5?
Has anyone seen my 1d10?
modifier, which is spellcasting, which is
1d1?
another plus
10.
5.
No, we're hitting with the stick.
Huh?
We're hitting with the stick.
Yeah.
No.
It's a spell attack stick.
So it does magic
Is that one-
magic damage every time?
Mm-hmm. 3d6 cold.
Have you seen it, Emmanuel?
What?
My 1d10.
That might be the.
Could it
thing
be
that's
the
over
one
there.
that's behind you there?
It's purple.
No, if it's one of your metallic dice, then no.
It's in here.
You found it.
You got,
Okay.
you got it. Yeah. Thank you. So now, once again, I shall. Where did I put my piece of paper at?
Y'all do realize you have swans behind the TV, right?
Here.
You have a bad swan problem.
Really? Going for real? Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to keep the math straightforward, okay? So, 1d10.
They also have Hunter's Mark, by the
That's
way.
happened. I have it up here.
Alright.
That's an 8. So that's 8 plus 7. And then Hunter's Mark is my 1d6. 4 plus 4 plus magic weapon plus fire. Do you mind calculating this for me?
I have my calculator right here. So, what was it? 8 plus 7. No! No! Not the ads. Stop trying to put Fallout New Vegas.
I don't think I'd like taking a shot in that bath with all those people.
Great, it's NFL stuff. Anyways. So it's 8
Rather
plus
watch
7
the
plus
4 plus 1 plus
1 plus 2. 22 points.
22 points of
Or
damage.
the thing.
Yep.
So, that's my action. You want to see if I have any good bonus action runes I can use?
That are not verbal.
No, I'm
Well,
gonna.
all your runes are bonus action.
Yeah. Let me just silence the area.
Gotta make sure there's a challenge.
Increase the silence.
Okay, so, DM,
Yes.
I am right next to Nacho
Mm-hmm.
to hold out my gun to him and for him to accept and shoot. What is that?
You already used your commander's thing, didn't you?
No, I have not used it yet. I haven't asked him to attack or anything. That's why I was like, can I redo
You will have to make an attack roll disadvantage, so it'll be normal.
Because I'm at melee range.
That's true.
But it would be normal only because you have advantage against it too, because it'll be.
So yeah, I just tell him here when he handed my pistol.
Shoot him!
Handed a cat a gun.
Yes.
As it should.
And with my bonus action, I just tell him
Finish it.
finish it.
So roll normal.
Yes. Good thing that didn't count. It's all on you, go. An 11. What's your modifier still?
For what?
The gun, you're not proficient in it.
So it's 11 plus dex.
11 plus dex.
15. That's a plus 5.
16.
Does not hit. That is.
Can I
down.
pistol whip it? As an improvised weapon instead of actually firing it?
You already used the attack.
He could technically use that attack before.
It's- Do you have to improvise weapon?
Huh? It's a simple weapon. I just use it at club.
I'll allow it.
If it's a simple weapon, then it's a
But
plus
he will
6.
disarm you essentially. Okay. He sees Zero shoot. You turn around, grab his pistol. Roll me your attack roll.
There was like,
Oh, no, with that, it'd be a plus 8.
Oh, it will hit.
So what's my,
Yeah.
what would it be, a 1d4?
1d4,
And then Hunter's Market,
1d6.
1d6. Oh,
Plus
this is yours.
10 I believe is plus strength or a deck? Or
I don't have
finesse?
it. Depends on how you want to rule it.
I'm gonna say only finesse for now because of the size of a dagger.
Okay. So it's plus 5. Or if it's plus dex and you're counting as a simplified weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
So plus 8.
So say, roll your damage. Or
There's my d4, there's my d6. 3 plus 3. So that's 6 plus 8 is a 14. Yeah, right.
Is that it?
14 damage.
You grab the burning barrel, you slam it into the Lich's head. It goes down. However, you don't hear the words it's saying because of silence. but you begin to see it blow up rapidly. And before any of you can really take that opportunity to, well, run away,
Are you gonna get splattered and let you go?
I guess I'll just remember these. That is,
It was really that low a health?
yeah, that was it.
No, just like. I didn't mean like that.
The Chucky Chan me?
You'll all be taking 24 force damage.
24?
24?
24.
In what range?
20.
20
There's no
feet?
saving against it?
You guys kind of just...
I'm in rage.
It's force.
So, either way.
It's magic.
Okay.
Okay, so we're knocked out. I'm knocked out again.
Yeah, we're all knocked out, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not.
I'm knocked out. Obi's fine though.
I was 1 health away, well, 2 health away from surviving. And I'm not got knocked out.
And as this happened, everyone's knocked out. You're not knocked out,
I'm not
right?
knocked out.
Estefar's not knocked out.
No.
Do the shambling
They
things
disappear.
Oh, thank goodness.
And you now see the area around you begin to withdraw its vines.
So we killed the lich?
Yes.
Yeah.
However,
Though what comes next is what scares me.
Estefar immediately runs over, puts his hand to his headpiece, and tells him, "We killed the shit. We got the thing." He hands it towards you. Everything's trying to break down around us, which means those zombies out there is going to get us.
You gotta run.
Pick them up. I got him, Zero.
You got the. Wait, so.
Before doing anything, can I just down a potion real fast?
Allow it as you see him run over.
Can Obi try to do the same thing again to me?
So
Did
it
Obi
got
be
the
knocked
jar.
out too?
No,
No,
the
he's
jar.
actually alive.
Yes, he
Oh,
gave him the jar. She
I
gave
was
you
like,
the jar, Picasso.
He gave
You.
her the jar.
They're the large.
Write that down, please.
Actually, don't.
Write down that you have the jar.
Don't. I like
Yes.
a challenge.
No! Alright, down there we have the jar.
We've already had 2
I'm
people.
erasing it from my
Jar with dry. Jar
You
with
all
dry.
suffer another level of exhaustion.
I
after
put
this
dryad jar.
one. What level of exhaustion are you guys at?
That would put us at 4.
Yeah.
4. Even you? No, that puts you at. Yeah, that puts you at 4.
He was able to combat his exhaustion because
And that means you're 2. You 3 are at 5.
Are you back up?
4.
Are we back up?
I'm at 5.
What?
Are we back up or like what?
He resuscitates you, but he's carrying you on his shoulders.
Okay.
He'll be at 4 because we were at 3. This is my first time getting down.
Oh.
So I'd be at 4.
Then you'll be at 4, yes.
2d4 plus 4?
Yep.
And then he'd be at 4 as
So
well.
I take this one. You take that one. You take that one. You take that one.
Again.
You take that one.
So am I conscious or no?
You are barely conscious. However,
Enough to take a potion?
with 4 levels, your HPs are halved.
So max HP is halved?
Yep.
You still take potion?
Yeah, you can drink potions. However, all your max HPs are halved, and you're all at 1 HP.
Cool. I'm gonna
Um,
use the second level.
Just them, right?
Yeah. Well, you still have 4. You have 4
so Estefar is carrying us,
No,
right?
actually, no. You're fine. Estefar's carrying you.
He's
Picasso-
bloody,
Do I
right?
still have
Yeah, he's bloody.
I'm on
3
second level
levels
cure
of
wounds.
exhaustion? Is the adrenaline gone?
Huh?
Is the adrenaline gone?
I
The
got
adrenaline's not gone.
I got 4 so
So
I'm at
it's
9.
not?
It's gone.
Oh, it is.
I
Yeah.
got 4
Okay,
so
then I'm back
9.
at
Okay,
3.
you're at 9. Estefar picks you guys up and just starts escorting you guys back through the building.
Estefar heals for 10.
We're back at 17, baby.
I'm at
Nacho
12.
just pops the healing potion like
Holy jeez.
while I'm that's part back.
Would you like me to do that, DM?
Estefar heals for another 9.
Nice.
I'm just pumping my cure wounds into him.
He's running you back through the building, and now you see through the windows the undead are trying to break through. They're smashing through all the windows,
Yeah, we
and they're
gotta-
crawling in.
Book it.
He's guiding you back through the corridor he came from.
Yeah.
The Tabaxi still have their heads covered, but the second you guys run through it, they break apart and now begin chasing you. The only reason that they don't continue is because as soon as you run through the door, he waits for you and smashes the next door closed, and rinse and repeat until you're back at the front entrance. The hallway to make it back to the escalator or elevator, it's cracking more and more. Give me a moment. I need the restroom.
Oh, okay.
Make sure, so he's at 26 now.
Okay.
That's both of my second level spell slots.
That was a rough fight.
Yep. And I'm just gonna cure myself one last time.
So you're so basically all of us are conscious, basically.
We're all conscious. I'm at some health.
I'm at 12.
Once we stop, I can actually do something
Can you?
about our health. Yeah.
You've been healing us a
14.
lot.
We had an entire episode for Nacho to stock up on stuff.
Oh, that is true. I forgot about that.
And as of now, I used what's it called?
She used up 2 fire.
I've used up 2 of my potions.
Alright,
No,
I'm back.
3.
Where's your food?
And I'm good.
Used up 2 of my potions.
As you guys are just waking up from this just momentary unconsciousness, and you guys are just getting back to it, Edward says, as he's running, that's been a hell of an adventure, guys.
Let's do this again.
Yeah, whenever we can. As you guys hear the glass breaking
Minus
behind
the
you.
goddamn zombies and Lich.
You hear the windows breaking behind you, as now there's hordes of them trying to chase you.
Are we running or are they
He's running.
Are we being carried?
He's carrying you. She's carrying you two.
You're getting the
Are we
healing
like-
I'm giving you.
Are we like behind her, like she's carrying us like behind her or something?
Mhm.
Or I'm basically gonna be just get some spells ready in case I need to do something with that.
As you guys continue to run forward, the windows will keep cracking. There's more and more. It's slowly closing the gap until you guys make it to the stairs above. As you guys make it to the stairs, Esrar puts up a shield rune, a great shield, and it surrounds it. And he says, "Here, this is a rope trick. Use it to get back up top.
What about you guys?
No, all of you.
And you?
I gotta make a distraction.
No, fuck.
Listen, I got one arm. I'm not that good anymore.
That doesn't mean we're gonna abandon you.
You're not abandoning me. I want to be part of a group. And it's been a hell of an adventure. But I need you all to live. I see now the horde of zombies are trying to break down the little shield bubble.
Take these freaking shadow runes. I give him like all 4 of my shadow runes.
He grabs them, puts them in his chest, please. And he looks at you. Listen, I know you don't owe me much. We barely kind of adventure together. But
You mean more to us than you know.
you need to promise me you take care of my family. But not only that, I need a home for them to live. They can't be traveling nomads. I need to ask you a great favor, and that is finish this fight. Make sure there's a place for their home to be made, a family or something. I don't know. Don't let Syl fall under Abram. I need you guys to promise me that now.
We'll do our best.
We will.
I want to hear the best. You're Nexus. You can do absolutely anything and everything.
Eight.
Hmm?
8.
8? You'll find out.
Medium creatures. That's
The thing is, who's gonna cover you from the zombies climbing up?
we use a web room.
Yeah. I have web spell too.
We need to make sure whatever stays here stays here. I got an idea. There's a trick Jefferson told me to do, but never do. It involves glyphs.
Listen, once we put this back into the body, this will be fixed.
Yeah, all those people up there will be fixed. I'm not fully turned.
Rough trick just creates the space.
It's been modified. It'll reach you all the way to the top.
8 people.
Yeah. I told Jefferson I want a way to get out of anything, chasm and everything.
Okay. How about you just try coming with us, and then if there really is no other way,
Do you see they're slowly breaking through it? You see there's now shield just
The magic shield's slowly cracking. So.
Just go. And listen, once you see my wife, just tell her, and he kind of looks about. The shield 7 sets.
The shield is 7 cents.
The shield sun sets.
Shield sun sets.
They're cracking more and more. He begins pushing you with his raining shield.
Esteban, you've saved my life multiple times today.
You give him the necklace.
Yes.
He grabs the necklace and he says, I'm not sure if I can give this back.
Oh, it's fine.
He puts it on. So I just want to ask, before anything else, am I actually part of Nexus?
Yes.
Of course.
You always will be.
Zero just nods.
I am going to give Sal and every one of those damn heroes a punch in the face for you.
That's the spirit. Don't forget your training. Get your asses out of here. I got one more trick up my sleeve.
Word of advice. It's charged with Word of Radiance. And it targets anything within 5 feet of him as a bonus action.
It's going to be a fun one.
He could literally turtle himself in a corner.
Mm-hmm. He pushed you guys to go up the stairs. You guys go up the stairs.
As we go up there, can I just rip off some of his hair?
That's the first.
Yeah. I don't know what that could be helpful for. I'm just gonna rip off some of his hair and go. Yeah, I'm going goblin though. Just.
He looks for you before you leave. Is zero. Can I borrow your pistol?
Yeah.
He slaps a he slaps a rune on it, and out from that rune slaps a sapphire. He gives you that sapphire. Give it like an hour, and then crush that thing, okay? Alright, get your ass out of here.
So he's keeping my pistol, correct? Okay.
You guys to go back up to the top platform?
No, we have to.
We're not letting him die in vain. We have to get out of here.
You use rope trick at the very top platform where the crash cart was.
Whenever if I'm in rage, can I just be throwing like fireballs at the zombies that are,
I'll allow it. You're able to kill a portion of them as you grab onto the rope. You start tossing spells, everything you can get, and then you just hear a large crack as the shield broke, and then you hear a large hoorah, and you see the beams of light slash down as you guys are continually lifted up. You can't hear the muffled voice of Estefar. You just hear now gunfire, a few bullets. But as you guys are carrying outwards, you just hear this. I appreciate the time you give me. Just don't let me down. I believe in you. And as you guys make out the hole, you hear a large explosion.
what the hell was that?
Him going out in a blaze of glory.
And you now notice that the area around you starts crumbling. It takes... It's a rapid swing as you're holding on now. As the further you guys go up, the faster it's going. In around 10 minutes, you finally make it up to the top. You're now back at the stairs. Your speeds are... No, your speeds are not half. Actually, speed are half. You guys begin just trogging up to the stairs.
Yes. Everyone get Misty Step runes ready.
And now you just hear Feleron speak up. Oh, I'm glad you guys aren't dead. How did it go?
It's the force staying behind.
What do you mean stay behind?
There were too many undead down there. He stayed behind to distract them.
He saved us all.
Is there a way to distract them?
You hear trying a bit of arguing, then you hear Ken. There's no way to distract them now. We have a small aircraft built up as you guys are down there.
Get us out of here.
Here
we go.
Now.
We can only get 5 of us out here. The mansion above you now starts rumbling and it's beginning to crumble, and you hear Feleron
want to
simply say,
die.
"Listen, you guys are all assholes, but I made a decision.
What?
I'm staying behind. There's only 5 seats in there, and yes, I took account for you, Sakazla.
These guys are small.
You'll all be fine.
They can count as one.
Yeah, we count as one. We're 6 feet together.
There are no seats. It's a small cockpit.
You can grab onto her like.
I'll hold one.
Yeah.
Like a child.
I will grab myself onto the rope. We're not leaving anyone else behind.
If
make it
necessary,
out.
shove them in my shirt. I don't even have to use my hands.
You make it out to the front, and you just see what looks to be a cart with a makeshift engine of the same one you guys used for the airship.
Mhm.
You see the slight bits of wing modifications and a rush job of nails popping out and just planks of wood. And Feleron's just there, just sitting there, drinking a cup of tea in her own little chair. Kim's trying to push you guys inside. We need to get out. And you just see in front of you behind the gate the horde of undead.
Can we try to grapple her with a grapple gun, or will it literally
Tear her.
tear her?
Feleron simply says, "Oh, I'm not dying. You think I'm gonna go out like this?"
Then what are you gonna do?
How far away is the area?
It is. Oh, are you asking her?
That we need to get to, yes.
20 seconds.
How long will it take us to get there?
Kim speaks up. The aircraft is very rudimentary. It's going to take us around 9 hours.
But how much time has passed since
In total, 7.
we started climbing up?
Since we've been infected.
Oh, total time infected 7.
No, since we're climbing up.
Just like 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Okay.
Feleron says, "I always have a plan for something. And I doubt I would never let you guys live this down. If I do die. Like I said, I will haunt you.
Okay, fine. We
And
get
I
it.
will torture you.
I'm just thinking of your little minions.
Don't worry.
You are their leader.
Yes. But I'm not dying. But you need to get out of here. I have my plan, you must have yours."
All right, fine. Let's just
Kim
go.
escorts you inside the little cart ship, and he walks up to the front what looks to be bits of glass mended together, and a little steering wheel in the front. And as you guys are just getting in, you hear the as it's not starting, and Feleron grabs her teacup and tosses at the cart, and then it just starts.
Of course.
And says, "They always need a little bit of a kick."
Okay, fine. All right, let's go.
And as the cart slowly lifts up, you see multiple of the undead still trying to bring down the door as the mansion you guys were once in now crumble. You soon fly out of the dark bubble as you see it's turning nighttime. And Kin simply is silent and says, "You got the heart right."
We do it.
Got it.
Cool. Do you guys want to say anything in these 10 hours?
I crushed the sapphire
You crush the sapphire.
that he told me after an hour.
After an hour, you crush the sapphire, and you just see a smoldered, burnt gun.
Where it was?
Hmm?
Where it was, or
No, in your hand, the sapphire dissipates in.
You returned it.
is it still working, or?
No, it's bent, burnt, broken, and on the side, you could simply say EB. That's the 4 bolts.
I blame you for this. You did this damage to my gun.
You guys continue onwards in the somewhat somber, but
Is there like standing room only?
huh?
Is
You're all
this-
standing. There's no room to sit or anything. You guys are clustered up. It's shoulder to shoulder.
Well, let's repair what we can.
Okay, what are the chances that any of the heroes know what happened?
Very high.
Did you take any damage?
No, I'm the only one not infected between the rest of us.
I
And Feleron.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
You.
Okay, that makes this a bit easier.
5 plus 4, 9, 6. You heal for 15.
Listen, the Dry Heart's a little bit further away. More than likely, the heroes are there. I don't know what they're gonna want or need or anything.
And we're not necessarily in the best of shape to fight them, are we?
No, but I am the best shape to run for it. You need to give me that.
Alright.
You heal for 14.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make sure you know what I'm asking you to do. Right?
We shield you until you get the heart back in place.
Yeah.
I heal for 14?
Yeah. You heal for 17.
So wait, so then I'm at half HP.
Your HPs are all halved.
Okay, so half of 38, that's... I'm at 19, I'm at 19.
Your 19th, your new one's maximum 19.
Yes.
Oh damn!
I heal for 11.
Remember your actual max
Yeah,
HP.
yeah, I know, that's, I counted for that, I counted for that.
What's your? Are you fully healed or no?
I'm at 29 current HP.
That's your max now.
No, my max is 57. I wasn't knocked down.
Oh, so she's not at
Oh.
4th level.
Okay.
Okay, I'm at max level, maximum health, adjusting for.
I got
a-
down to 4.
But not down then.
Yeah.
So is her health still at half? Is her health still at half?
Yeah.
You know, I got an idea of how to spell for time. It's kind of stupid, but it just might work.
Let's hear it.
Never mind. I do not heal for.
If somebody can get me close enough to Estafar, I am going to scratch and bite at him. If he gets infected,
He was already infected.
no, I mean Sal.
Oh.
Sal. Sorry, exhausting. Sal. If I infect Sal, then they'll want to like make sure we get to the dry heart over there.
The
And we-
grief is affecting him so bad he forgot who was who.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm getting
Don't ever get them confused
Delusions.
again.
I'm getting delusional. I'm getting a little bit delusional.
Okay. You guys, after 10 hours of healing, just resting up as much as you could.
During this time, by the way, I used my last sending spell. Or when would it recharge, by the way?
It hasn't recharged. It hasn't been a full day.
Okay. I'm gonna use my last charge to tell Artemis, because she was left on the ship and alone.
She runs away from danger if you're not there.
Yeah,
Remember?
I know, but that's why I'm reaching out to her. Your end of the contract is done. If you want to leave, just tell me and I'll let you loose. Otherwise, try and meet me in Dikochi at Zilo's bar.
She says, I'm not leaving our contract yet. But I'll do as I'm told. Obi looks at you guys and says, oh man, it's a rough day, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Wait.
How'd
I
you
can hear-
understand?
I'm gonna allow it for delusional purposes.
Yes, you just
Oh
heard
yeah,
it.
yeah, Selby. Today is the worst day of all.
But hey, once we get the heart in, that's it. We win.
And drinking one more potion.
We just have to make sure we're there and that's
2,
it.
3.
So don't you guys give up.
Wasn't
plan on
planning
it.
to.
I'm gonna try meditating. Well, actually, no, I can't meditate at all.
You're all standing.
I wonder if Dikochi has any criminals on the loose.
After 10 hours of just minor conversations, or do you want to say something else to that?
I'm gonna go on a rampage to kill people to get answers to get your Estafar back. So, Viagra said people who deserve to die, people who've done evil deeds.
Sir, that sounds like an evil arc.
Well,
How healthy
it's
are
evil.
you? How healthy are you?
If
I'm at
Jefferson gives me a
29.
hit and he's like, this is
29?
that person,
Yeah.
then I agree. Then guess
Can you
what?
go for more?
It's a hit. And
Yeah,
I
my
have
max
a
is
wolf, so guess
57.
what? It can look like a molly.
You're not losing somebody else.
Yeah. That's why I got the hair. It's something.
6, 7, plus 4, Heal for 11 more.
I will say, however, 10 hours at the end, you all suffer another level of exhaustion.
Oh no, I'm not gonna stay awake this entire time. I'm
Yeah.
sleeping.
You're my-
Oh,
You're
yeah.
sleeping standing?
Huh?
I'm guessing we are so exhausted, we'd find a way.
Yeah, we
Thing
might
is-
like sleep.
The rule is that you need an actual comfortable place to rest at and restore. Like a camp or something like that, but you gotta just kind of cluster it up.
Can you carry him as
Baby,
like rock him?
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't need sleep.
Okay. Come on, I'll be the big spoon nacho. Come
Y'all
here.
are
I guess
way
that
more
means we can
exhausted
sleep
than I.
together.
Yeah, I'm
Somewhat
not carrying you like a baby.
I'm
You're gonna have to
I mean,
figure
I'm
it
telling
out.
that means I'm gonna you sleep somewhere, right?
Come here, nacho. I'll hug you.
Ooh. 13 plus 4. You heal for 14 more additional.
40 plus 14?
Mhm.
That's 50. That's
Would
pretty
that
good.
work or no? Does the Kozla carried me and Nacho like babies, or can only work on one of us?
It can only work on one of you, and only barely then you won't suffer level exhaustion, but you still have the same. You don't restore.
I think you're worse for wear, or
I don't get any benefits of getting a good night's sleep.
that works for my spell slots and stuff, right? Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Come here, baby.
I curl up in the corner, trying to take a step up.
I just pull up the
Directly
broken guy.
after waking up,
Nothing
that
happens.
resets my number of the healing patches I get.
Come here, big boy.
Since I used up
Only
all of
Zeal
them.
can call me that. Only Zeal
Yeah,
can call me that.
but after 10 hours, everyone suffers one level of
Picks up
exhaustion,
and cuddles
except
and
you.
hugs and holds.
So you suffer. You're now level 4. Your HP's halved. Your max HP's halved.
I can do that.
Your 2 speeds are reduced to 0. And you're still at level 3. Or level 4.
Does that mean I lose all the stuff he healed me for?
Oh, worth a shot.
Position.
Yeah.
You get my
And
spell slots back.
you're sending out resets as the sun starts rising. And as Ken said, I haven't been flown for 10 hours straight in a while.
I immediately messaged Jefferson. What happened? We have the Dryad heart. Estefar is gone. Sacrificed himself. It went under the couch.
No.
Am I missing anything else?
Send help. Send support to our the dryads.
So 57 divided by 2 is 28.5.
You take the
And then
higher
our artificer.
29.
Oh yeah.
Yo, you're back in normal.
Send support.
Feleron is MIA, unsure where.
Send support.
Luxus and support.
The dryad location. Send support to dryad location.
Luxus and support to Dryad.
Is that the end?
Yeah. So that should cover everything.
And you just get a message back quickly and say, thank you. As now you guys land, as
Before we land, does anyone else want to? Does anyone want to tell his wife
You need to say that personally.
in person? I just don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't either, but sometimes it's for the best.
What did he want us to say? The shield rises.
guys were landing,
Let's go. Let's just.
We don't have time right now.
We don't have time right now. Let's just go and get this done.
Once this is over.
I give
Do
Ken.
I have time for one experiment?
No.
You
Give
wanna
Ken
try?
this.
Like in the 10 hours it took us to get here. After healing everybody, taking my nap.
I'll allow it.
At disadvantage, right?
Well, yeah, I mean,
I
you're
give
tiny
Ken my
enough. I guess you could
sound.
lay down while I
Okay.
hold him.
To message
You really want to
whoever.
risk it?
Please move your book.
Respond.
Like, you know, you're at disadvantage.
Gonna combine one Falter Scar, one Wound Ward, and one Blue Ring Octopus Tentacle.
Please roll me medicine.
So not just my thing.
With disadvantage.
What else happened with the level 4 exhaustion?
A 17 and a what?
4.
Level 4, your max HP is just.
That's it?
Yes.
Okay. That's 14. I mean, not 14. Yeah. 14.
14.
Plus 10.
What about my movement?
So you're combining 3 different ones.
Mm-hmm.
Your movement, it's also half.
Okay.
At 5, you lose.
That's why I had 20 there. I was wondering.
It's assumed Kim got to send a message to whoever you wanted.
You don't know that yet.
I'm giving
He's
it to
landing.
him. Exactly. I'm giving it to him. And I sent a personal message that I'm not going to say out here to
Saucy last message.
yes.
You
Eggplant emoji. Eggplant emoji.
with 3 of them combined, that raises the
So
DC
saucy.
kind of high.
Peach emoji.
I will say you're getting close to a breakthrough with this one, as there's something they're combining. However, your stir emotion is very, very tired, and you're not able to keep up with its pace. As all the ingredients now just kind of they need faster and more constant stirring, and they just kind of break apart once more, and you're not able to keep that speed up.
I'll try again one time. When I'm
When you're
Well, he's still not infected, right? He's fully rested and everything.
Fully rested. You guys land. Ken steps out of the airship. In front of you in this large clearing, there just stands 3. The same armored people you saw before.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, my maximum HP was half to 29. Do I just half my current AP from 54 to 27?
29.
Okay. I'm so glad I asked.
Just remember that, though, what your maximum HP was.
Oh, I wrote it.
Okay. Reorganize however you see fit within these boundaries.
I don't have my pistol with me.
Then what boundaries?
No.
Can I have my sniper out?
Allow it.
Can I be on her shoulders?
Allow it. Yeah, you guys would have speed.
Yeah,
we're at 0 movement.
Yeah, we're at 0
Zero
movement.
movement.
We have to be on.
Or unless,
on the shoulders.
if it's combat, then
Ken speaks.
you said we regress
You
3?
ignore 2.
2.
Yep. So which means you're at 3.
Except me, I'm at 2.
Yeah. And Ken just
know
carried
where
you
the
off.
something.
Leave you standing
Because
at
you
your
guys are next to one while I
holding your
start
staff.
Oh yeah.
In front of you stands the golem you all saw before at the manor. That small little creature that shot you back up at the tower, and for you, that humanoid that took you down back at the Mage's fight. And the humanoid steps up. You all know what we want. We want all the documents you have. What happened there. And if you give us that, we'll let you pass.
What do you guys think?
Why?
They want to have no wrongdoing on their part. No way to connect the heroes to this.
Even though it was not their fault.
Can look at you guys. Can we even trust him?
Do we have a choice?
So who's here?
The humanoid.
Yep.
Oh, so undescribed. We don't know who he
She
is.
has plate armor, dark purple plate armor, with the only thing that kind of just shows who she is the three red lines that are glowing red. It's the morning time.
So tell me again, why are you able to talk?
Say it again.
Tell me again, why are you able to talk?
That little guy back there, and she points at the humanoid one holding the arrows that's already glowing blue. They had to make a choice. Either what remained of their voice, or new skills. They decided to just take away the remains of their voice in order to teach a new skill. It's a training thing that's actually going on. And that guy back there, well, he's not really a guy, it's an it. I think you already know. I mean, your friends sure did. It was specially made for inconveniences such as yourselves. we're representatives of the heroes. And we're here to ensure that nothing is here to slander their names with lies and deception.
It's not slander if it's true.
Did they say there were names of the heroes?
Representatives.
Oh, represent my brain.
I mean, you all should recognize us. I did teach you how to use a sword, after all. She points to you.
Oh no.
No.
We're fighting for the right side now.
The right side.
Yes. And you should recognize him back there. After all, he gets a little paint in his back.
They're just not so.
I don't suppose we know the guy behind you, do we?
Well, there's only one faded memory that he has, and apparently he knows you.
Would he be a patient?
No. Now, as I said, you're all slowly dying, and soon to succumb to infection. Back at town over there, they're already beginning to try to spread themselves. Give it a day or two, they'll make it to the first little civilization, little settlement, and it'll spread. Rinse, repeat, until they make it to the city. Now, we're asking you to give us those documents. And once we're done, we can go put that heart in, and that's it.
And how do we trust that we're able to do that?
She shrugs and says, do you really have a choice? Your friend back there is eager to throw in that heart, or we can just wait you out till your turn and end you there.
We don't have a choice.
No.
No. No, we don't.
But how did they change you?
You were strong before.
We kept whispering little secrets in our ears. All the times you guys left us. You know, she points to James. She says, he cried almost every night waiting for someone to come rescue him. It was only a matter of time before he broke. And me, well, I mean, I wouldn't say I wouldn't go out to fight, but it was only a matter of time before I knew the real sides of fight were. Once again, give me those documents, you all pass, and then we're done.
I seriously thought you were so much better.
Ken simply, taps his ears. This isn't them.
Not anymore.
No. I mean, this isn't them.
That makes sense.
They look likes.
No. You ever heard of Dominic Creature? Dominic Beast, whatever? Something's forcing them to do all this.
In order to do that, they have to be receiving orders.
Or they have to be slaves.
So we just give them the documents, I guess. There's no other way to do this.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
Not true?
not sure.
Macho,
What?
give them the
I'm
documents.
so tired.
I physically cannot move.
God.
I'll grab them. Where do you want? Can I just search through his bag? It's holding, right? It's in your bag of holding.
Documents? Yeah.
Can I just shuffle in there? Pull them out.
Pull out documents. I need the actual physical documents, please.
I'll just walk forward.
She's holding two lances, not two lances,
Two swords.
rapiers, two rapiers.
Of course it is.
And she walks up to you. Is there when she says, "You know, before I was taught to fight for the right side, I actually thought you were kind of cool."
You have shitty opinions.
We both know that's a lie.
Never say.
She extends her hand. She grabs the documents.
Yeah.
And she says, "Well, I appreciate your cooperation." You see Kim kind of slowly sneak through about it all. However, you are witnesses. And we can't allow witnesses. So, we're going to show you what the heroes told us to do. It's to show you mercy.
Just kill us.
We're going to finish the job that you couldn't do.
Kill us.
Everyone roll initiative. We go left to right.
Blue dice is not gonna
Holy shit, Kim.
What?
A nat 20.
Nice.
To sneak away?
It's initiative, so he gets the first one.
16 plus 3, that's 19.
Luck is 19. Okay.
Why did I roll 2?
You can roll again.
Yeah, because I didn't mean to roll 2. I'm sorry. I got used to it. Oh, wow.
The cause was 2. I'll allow it. It actually landed. 17 plus.
17 plus 5. 22.
They get advantage on that. 7 plus dexterity, right? 7 plus 4.
0, 4.
7 plus 4.
Oh.
7.
11.
7 plus 4. That was
3 plus 4, 7.
no. I had rolled a 7. This
Oh.
is a bad roll.
So no matter what, unless I roll a natural 20 again, Kim will go first.
Are we near any zombies?
Are we near zombies?
Well, the undead.
We're 9 hours away.
So no.
Probably
Stargaze
not.
Moonbeam.
Hopefully not. There's supposed to be a quarantine around that
I'm
area.
just wondering, like, because that's the only reason why I never used my bagpipes over there.
Your what?
Never used your what? Bagpipes? Oh,
Because
yeah.
they were attracted to sounds. And part of me just wants to just. I highly doubt it'll do anything, but you never know.
So, with the initiative, Kin,
Mr. Stinky Sneaky himself.
you see him pull out a rune, slap himself with it. You see his boots are lighting, and he looks towards you guys. Just hold on, okay?
Aye, aye, Captain.
And he just zooms right out.
Shoo!
So at the start of combat, is her HP halved?
Hmm?
Is her HP still
All
halved?
HPs, yeah.
No, because we regressed back to level 3 exhaustion.
Oh yeah, no, HP still have.
Okay.
You technically can heal up back to max, but we're only for temporary use.
Blade ward on myself.
It's not your turn.
Wouldn't I just be at 2?
Nacho, you have to go first.
Because you're at, like, what, level 5? Not level 5.
I'm at level 3 right now.
Okay.
And that means disadvantage on attack rolls and half movement, right?
Because, like, I'm at level 4 in total, so if I was hit with a journal and then I'd go to level 2, right? Journal and all that.
I'm level 3 exhaustion, so.
You're level 3, you're level 2.
Would it be a bonus action to take out an item from my bag of holding?
Yes, but it's not your turn just yet.
It is my turn.
Oh, it is your turn. Sorry.
What's the turn order?
First, it is
Well, was.
Nacho. Second are the
And-
heroes.
The slave contract skeleton key, is that a bonus action use or an action use?
That is a action.
Action?
Nacho Heroes.
Hmm?
Nacho Heroes.
Nacho hero. Oh, sorry. Nacho heroes. Lux. Then after Lux, it is Zero, and you're last.
So from her shoulder, I'm going to throw my smoke fog cloud grenade. And how far can I throw it?
30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You'll cover 0 as well.
Okay. And the area effect is... The area effect?
It's
20?
20 feet. Yep.
Okay. Would it be okay if we dry it out? That's
Yeah, that's fine.
Drawing on the board really does help.
Okay, what?
drawing on the board helps.
Yes, it does.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember when you laughed at me because I wanted to get the circle cut us?
This is fine.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
There you go. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I kind of moved it.
Bless
I
you.
don't like that area.
That's an egg.
Okay, it's okay.
Con chorizo.
I'll take it.
I will continue so.
Okay. So that's my bonus action.
Now I can't even do it better.
And for my action, I'm actually able to move now, right?
20 feet or 30 feet, yeah.
What's half of 30? 15?
15. Oh yeah.
So 3 squares?
Yeah, your guys' speeder still have.
Since I'm assuming they can't see me, gonna use my action to use the Misty.
Sorry. I hit one accident.
You're good.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jumping down from her, moving 3 squares. 1, 2, 3.
30 feet.
And using my
I wonder if I should throw a wrench into your plans.
It would probably be best to. Do you really want to lose somebody else?
Since I kind of know where 0 was before, would it be okay for me to go right here and pass him an item?
Sure.
I hand you the one of the skeleton keys
Skeleton piece?
for slave seals. And that's my turn.
That's your turn. It's now my turn. The heroes. They run out. See the 2 people in the background. And with still a few charges remaining, they will attack them with magic arrow.
And these go past shields, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No.
AC?
Shield protects the action.
Shield protect from this.
Okay.
Are you going to use shield?
Do they, hold up, my mistake. Does it pass like AC?
She's asking if they're auto hits.
They're auto hits.
But I can use shield protect.
Yes.
I'm gonna use the bigger shield to like protect everyone.
Greater shield.
Greater
They
shield.
only protect you and Sakazla.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Alright.
He cannot see us.
So 2 hits technically are not going to hit you guys. However, they turn their bow over slightly, meaning for you two.
He can see us through the fog grenade?
You can. He has the armor for it. 5 force damage and 2 force damage.
I'm at 12 hit points. So I guess this means that they all can see.
Yes. So 0,
Sorry.
you're tired, weak, and your ears are kind of
What's that?
thumping. But here in front of you, just glad I can finally do this. Does that is a 24, 24, and a 17. We all hit.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. 6 plus 4, 10. 6 plus 4, 10. 4 plus 4, 8.
I'm barely standing at 1 HP.
28 points of
29.
piercing damage. Jesus, really?
Can I see the... Oh, did you not get the eraser because I dropped it?
No, I couldn't get it.
Okay.
And now, after that's done, you hear from behind just a large rumbling of metal and cranking. That's an at 20.
Amazing.
That's a 5 plus 10, 15. 5 plus 10, 15. Does 15 pass any either of your ECs?
No.
No.
No. So that's an at 20. That's going.
I will go out the hit for 4-0.
You're going to take the hit?
Yeah.
A nat 20. You don't know what weapon this guy was carrying. Oh, you saw it was 2 great swords. Alright. That's sharper. 30 damage.
30 damage? Already doubled?
Huh?
Is that double?
No.
No? Okay. I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
You down?
Yeah.
You jump in front of Zero. Zero, you feel Nacho's body hit your side. And you're surrounded. You don't know where they're at though. They strike you, but the smoke is still blocking your sight.
When did you see their glowing helmets?
Right? Yes. You see one hovering over him. Now.
It's not my turn.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's not your turn. It is now the turn after Zero, or after my heroes. That game here. Lux. The shield's still going on. It'll be on until the end of your turn.
From here, I
And
can
you're
just barely see Nachos.
And they're obscured from the fog.
Yes. Except for their dim red lights.
Is that Nachos' head?
Yes.
Where's I can see like the dim lights are like, say, her helmet, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna cast Magic Missile. At...
This is the bout.
At second level,
Second level?
yeah, so I
Okay.
can do like an extra 1d. Yeah, I can do an extra dart. Four, 3, 1, 1. Plus 1.
4, 3, 1, 1.
4, 3, 1, 1 plus, I guess. Wait, is it
Each
plus?
of them get 1 each.
Looks like 4, 3.
Yeah, 5, 4, 2, 2. 5 plus 4, 9 plus 2 plus 2. 13.
13 points of force damage. You hit them with 13 points of force damage. And in front of you there, you see them shot back. But then you see, as they rip their gauntlet, they point. Roll me a dex save.
I get advantage.
Disadvantage.
I have advantage, so that's
Wouldn't their shield help?
Huh?
Or block?
No. No, you have
and I
disadvantage.
have my staff, so that gives me this.
It gives you a normal roll.
Yeah. 17 plus 3 plus dex save. 17 plus 2, 19.
Alright. You'll be taking 3d10 fire damage half as their gauntlet is imbued with Hellish Rebuke. If I can find the 2d10. Nah, screw it. My lucky dice will do. 5. 5. 6. 16, 8. You take 8 fire damage.
8, how much?
8 fire damage.
He's
8 fire,
levitated.
Yeah.
8 fire damage?
Yeah, that's already half.
He's a strainer.
It was something.
I'm just doing the math. 19 minus 8.
11.
Got it. And as a and wait, she did as a reaction.
Hmm?
Okay. Then as a bonus action, I will just cast.
He can't do that. Which one spells?
Quicken spell?
Yeah, quick spell.
You have sorcery point? Or
I never used any sorcery points during that fight.
They're also restored after a long rest.
No, I thought you used a careful and
He has careful and quicken spell.
okay. One more cantrip. Or whatever a cantrip is.
It does have to be a cantrip though.
Wow, I just realized
Wait, that's how to be.
warlocks will be strong with quickening spell.
That's why Sorlocks are.
Very popular.
Yeah.
Blade Ward on myself.
Didn't he already do that?
You already did.
You said that didn't
Oh
count.
yeah.
Yeah, he said that didn't count.
Oh, okay.
Blade Ward on myself.
Very warn yourself. Alright, and that's the end of your turn. After that, it's now the turn of Zeril.
What do I have to do to use a skeleton key?
You have to make an attack throw.
An attack throw?
Yes. Because you will be disadvantaged.
It won't?
It will. You're in smoke. You can barely see their head. You're trying to hit an exposed part of their body.
Second question, how does the slavery rune work?
Huh?
How does the slavery rune work?
They have to be fully unconscious to be a slave. And I mean like 6th level exhaustion or 5th level exhaustion.
Is that the one, including the one that, the special one that, told me he was?
Yes. They need to be fully down.
Okay. So I have to make an attack roll on her at disadvantage.
Are you trying to re-enslave her?
No, I'm trying to free her with the skeleton key. Because he said it had to be thrown at any part of
Spell's
the-
part.
Yeah.
Yes. Disadvantage.
And I can't use a slave spell because they're not unconscious.
Oh, does Obi get his charges back?
He does. So I'll send Obi to yell at us. To just yell at me and Miguel.
Okay. What does it do?
Rally roar, he gets +1 to saving throws. And I get 6 temp HP.
Nice.
Do I still get the temp HP? Or because I'm down, I don't.
Oh,
I don't know, that's up to...
10 HP within my world. At least my rules, because I like it. It will use up all the temp HP, but it'll bring it back up to 1 HP.
I'll take it. I'm not sure just.
Stands up.
But remember, it doesn't heal you, it just gives you that 1.
Opens his eye, closes it back.
Too tired. Oh, you suffer another level of exhaustion.
That puts me at 4th level.
4th level.
And then
10 leave after this then.
we'll be at 6 level.
Huh?
We'll be at this or 6.
6. The adrenaline rush is the only thing that's keeping them going.
So I'm gonna, I guess, make an attack roll at disadvantage. This is a range attack, right?
No.
No?
No.
I'm throwing it at her. Would it be Dex or Strength?
You know what? Let the fates decide. Above or below?
Someone else decide. I've had a lot of big decisions today.
Above
Dex.
is dex, below is strength.
Below.
Damn it. Figures.
Let's see. That's not a natural 20. If anything, that would be a 5. 10. Really
That
don't
does not
have-
hit. No. You try to raise your skeleton key to try to free them, but they kind of just kick your hand away and somebody say, "You really think it's that easy?"
That's my action, right?
Yep.
Can I make an insight check
Go right in.
to see if they have true sight or something along those lines?
That'll be a very high insight check for sure. They do have true sight. Actually, no, you have to roll disadvantage.
I mean, I already know though.
Yeah, technically speaking, metagaming, yes.
12 plus 6. 18.
You don't know.
12 plus 6, 18?
You're looking at armor in smoke, individual pieces that you've never done or known before.
Through context clues of being able to be seen through the fog.
Hmm?
The context clues of being able to be seen through the fog.
You believe they have some magical enhancement that's going on for them, but you don't know if it's true sight or a spell.
So I'm gonna use Misty Step Rune,
Okay.
and that's 30 feet, right?
Yep.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that puts me right here.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have my movement, right? And it's not halved or anything?
What level of Gushin are you?
I should be at the first one or second one.
Because he was
I managed to get a sleep in.
4.
Then you're the only one who didn't get affected by another level, but you still have. So,
He's at second level right now.
which speed is halved?
Okay, so 5, 10, 15.
You stand right in front of James, just 5 feet away.
As a free action, can I give him the snake skin that I'll wash ahead?
You. No,
No?
not yet.
Okay.
And
Well, I
that's-
tell him, as a free action, talking is a free action, right?
Yes.
And I say, if I die, I want you to kill me. But Owasha did want me to give you something before when I found you. So at least give me the grace to give you that.
That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
It's a Kozla.
I don't know what to do. Am I just supposed to attack them? Like,
Rage.
well, yeah, that'll at least half it. And since I don't have my normal amount of HP,
No, you do have your normal amount. You're just not fully healed.
You can be healed more to your normal.
I'm so confused.
Just know that's how much HP you have currently. Don't worry about it. That's how much you. It's 29 HP, right?
That's my
Current.
yeah.
Okay. So that's how much you got.
I need to get some breath.
Okay.
So we'll just do.
Can I have a piece?
Yes.
Thank you. Still doesn't tell me if I'm supposed to attack them or not. You're being controlled.
I did tell you the weakness at least of the big guy before.
That was before. I don't remember much.
You want peanut butter and jelly?
If you don't mind, can I have peanut butter and jelly?
I do mind.
Well, then just the bread.
What would you like to do?
I know what to do.
Your speed's currently half, by the way. 60 feet a minute. You can move.
Oh, I thought it was 20.
Is your speed 40?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, then yes, 20.
You move 4 squares.
Serena, Serena.
Just step over you. Right in front of ducks. Just be like,
What would you like to do?
well, first, as a just in case I get hit by anything, I'm gonna rage. Like, why are they doing this? This is insane. I know you're being controlled, but
You rage.
yeah.
Yeah, and action. And movement.
It's my last rage I can use today.
No, you slept, so they were technically recharged.
Did I?
Yeah.
You get 1 rage.
Oh. Okay. Aha.
Alright, what would you like to do?
I'm on fire. Was that big, guys? Wasn't he like? Was it fire or was that the faceless one from the mansion.
Faceless.
Not the same guy.
Where are you asking? If he's fire or
No, if he was like, he gets damaged by fire.
you don't know.
No, we
Okay,
don't.
so
We do
yeah.
We did analyze this.
Oh, that's a neat question.
He
Wait,
knows.
Didn't you share it?
Yeah, he shared it with us. Yeah, he shared it with us.
Doesn't mean I remember it.
Fire is fine against it, I believe.
Yeah, it's lightning that doesn't work on it.
I should have the flesh goal notes here.
Okay. So I was right in a way. In a way, I
Fire,
kind
acid,
of
necrotic.
reminded myself.
And if I forget, I'm just gonna blame it on being illusion.
So what does it do?
Well, I guess I'm on fire. I can't do much. I don't truly feel comfortable attacking
Anybody?
ducks. Well, I don't know the dude, the
No.
giant dude.
So you want to run up and attack him?
Sure, they're attacking us. So
Alright.
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Alright. How many your attacks?
A 9 and an 11.
Plus 7, right?
Yeah.
9 of those hit.
I'm just there burning. Like, ha!
You're burning, you're wasting your energy, your stamina. You're trying your best though.
I'm so tired.
And that's the end of your turn. Unless you have something else. No. You can't. Third attack to bonus action rage.
Yeah.
It's not my turn, the heroes.
When?
Didn't they already go?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Huh?
Are we at the beginning of the turn order?
Yeah.
Go through the Eagle threat?
Yeah, he got back up. It's Nacho's turn. What?
No. Nacho. Actually, yes, Nacho did roll it.
But did you get your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Because I went immediately after the heroes. Or, these guys.
It's now your turn.
What would I have to roll to disable the giant? Knowing the weakness.
Yeah, athletics check.
Athletics check?
Yep.
To maneuver around its armor?
To maneuver around its armor, not only that, but lift it enough to just get to the weakness.
Good break.
Would I be able to
Delicious
fit inside its armor?
Technically speaking, yes, but it's still at the attack ready. It was in an attack stance.
So there's enough room for me to be able to get
Climb.
inside his armor. So climb in and disable him?
Athletics check, you need to squeeze in regardless.
Could that be, what's it called?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics? To squeeze in?
Acrobatics is squeeze in, but it's athletics only because you're pushing yourself through armor pieces. And these are plate armor.
Could I pull out another scroll from my pouch as a bonus action?
A scroll?
Mm,
I'll allow it. You're still prone though.
that's fine. I pull out another stave seal scroll and attempt to crawl towards him.
Roll me athletics.
Athletics to crawl?
Oh, crawl? Sure. You crawl towards one with the bit of movement speed you have.
So I'm still to get to there, right? I'm so prone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try touching her feet with the scroll.
You touch her feet with the scroll and she kind of kicks you away. You don't understand how that works, do you?
I never was taught how to do any of this. You do realize I'm a cat, though, right?
Yeah. Again, I appreciate you fixing up my leg. However, this is more.
So the scroll didn't do anything?
It has to follow the rules of that.
The scroll, what was it? What was the skill?
Slavery.
The slavery seal key, skeleton key. Did he even tell us the rules?
You have to touch them physically. Key to person.
So the armor doesn't count?
You want to make an attack roll with disadvantage?
Sure. Aim for the face. No, wait. Where would I even aim it? She's wearing full plate armor.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. That's going to be difficult. It's going to be a strength attack. Because you're just shoving that key in an open hole and hoping it hits.
What's it called? Using the communicator, or trying to. See what you can learn about the rebels through the book.
See if I can learn what?
See what you can learn about through the book.
About who?
Them.
Them? You only know about the flesh one.
I know. So there's two people here.
The thing is, it's not his turn.
In
They
two
go after
turns?
me.
Well, not sure. We'll give it a try.
Go right ahead.
Bonus action to take it out, and disadvantage to see if I can find a hole in it. An 11 plus strength. That's an 11.
That's an
No
11.
bonuses, right?
It's a simple weapon. Just ram it into someone.
Simple weapon, so proficiency plus 3. That's a 14.
It's at 14. No, you scratch the armor and she looks down like, come on. These things are hard to maintain.
Don't worry. A few stuffs that never hurt anybody.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
It's my turn.
It was Ken's turn first.
He's running.
No, I'm just like letting you know.
Uh-huh.
He's out of combat.
Yeah. I'm just letting it be known though, because I wanted to like.
Your son drops his bow and he walks closer to you. It looks like he's going for a hug.
I know he's not going for a hug. Can I still hug him back though?
Huh?
I know he's not going for a hug. Can I just still hug him back?
I'll allow it.
It's understandable as to why. First time you've seen him in a really long time. Even if it's not him.
You see him walk up to you. You're tired. You're delusional. You've lost a friend. And this is your son, and this may be it. At the very least, you want to hug your child. As you go in for an embrace, you feel a sharp pain in your stomach. You take 12 points. No. That's 6, 4, 20 points of piercing damage.
Does that go through my armor? What would it do?
Natural 20.
Damn.
And you feel a twist in your stomach as you embrace him. Roll me perception.
Me?
Yes.
At disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where is my D20 at? Oh, I lost that.
Isn't it right there?
Where? Oh. 17. Guess I was gonna live it up. These dice.
8 plus perception.
Well, we can't think we jumped out.
I'll allow it. I'll reroll.
Okay, I'm just gonna see what perception is though.
I think it's plus 6.
That's enough to pass.
It wasn't up to pass.
Yeah, unless you want to re-roll and maybe it's
It's
a bit.
20 plus 6.
Okay. You notice that you're hugging as you're slowly fading away once more. You feel like water drops to your neck. As it's not sweat, it's not the blood. It's something you felt once before, and that was when he stabbed the Wendigo. And that's the tear. And then you hear for a brief moment a muffle, like radio static, and then just hear the word.
Oh.
Are you knocked unconscious or no?
Oh yeah, 20 damage?
Yeah. I mean, you don't know. All right.
Who's trying to
Because
Oh, after seeing that.
and 14 plus 7, 15 plus 7, and 17 plus 7. Do they hit? 21, 22, and 17 plus 7. 24?
No, none of them hit. Why would they hit? Of course all of
No,
them
no.
hit.
You're in your turtle show, you're just like...
Right. Like, I wear it, but apparently it doesn't do much.
It's been doing a lot. What you mean?
Yeah, you want to get in there.
You take.
You should let me wear it one day.
It is too heavy for you.
Just kick me around and I'll
9
go
plus
back
4.
inside.
9 plus 4. That is 13.
I'm sorry, I can't multiply in my
Half.
head. I mean, add.
So what's that's 7 plus 9, a half, 6,
16.
16.
Divided by half, or you're gonna keep adding?
No, it's
Let's
more.
half it at the end.
Okay. 6 plus 4, 10. So 10, 11, and last one was 13.
10, 11, 13.
Yeah.
10, 11 plus 13 is 24, plus 10, 34. Halved is 16? Oh, 17.
17 points of slashing damage from the great swords. Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm sorry. I'm gonna use my second wind.
Second one is
I mean, action surge.
Action surge. That's a 4 plus 7.
he flexes once by keeping.
17 plus 7.
What are you gonna do now?
Natural 20.
She's actually gonna use her legendary resistance to get rid of that.
7 plus 4. That's 11.
The first one wouldn't hit us.
I know. Natural 20 would. 5 plus 4. 9. Yeah.
Although action surge only gives you one attack.
It resets your attack action.
It does?
I believe it does fully reset.
I think it does reset everything, but I'm not sure. So I'm pretty sure like the maximum amount of attacks you can do in a turn is 9. And that's involving using action surge.
Make sure.
You can take one additional action on top of a regular action
Then yes. Then a full attack action.
and a possible bonus action.
So it is a
You should use
9
bonus action for that
plus
as well.
9 plus, what's 11 divided by 2? 6, right? It's a greater
What
amount.
about 2? Yes, it's 65.
9 and 6.
9, 6.
Yep.
15.
15.
Like if it hits,
No, 15 slashing damage is already. It's already halved.
I'm gone.
You're down. And soon she just kicks you. She kicks you, Nacho. Rolling one attack on you before moving on.
At advantage.
At advantage. Oh, yeah, you're right.
This is the first time I've been knocked
14.
down in a while.
Plus 7.
14 plus 7, yeah.
21. I'm just gonna say you're out.
Yeah.
And you just see her running out all cheerfully and great in front of you, and she says, you know, I taught you hard how to use a sword, and you're not even trying to use it.
Yeah, well, considering how much I stuck with that,
Yeah, it was kind of pointless.
yeah, a little bit.
So, 10 plus 7, 17. 11 plus 7, 18.
Shield. Well, actually, isn't the shield, the greater shield still up, or?
No,
Okay,
it's gone.
Alright, shield.
Shield.
20, basically gives me like 21 AC.
Alright.
You know, if you want to see me use it, how about we just do it like how you taught me?
The duel.
A duel, just you and me, see what happens. If I win, you let us go. If I don't, well, at least kill, you know what,
He
kill.
says, I would love to, but I'm crunched on time.
Yeah, well, I'm not necessarily crunched on time either.
14 plus 7, 22. 17 plus 7, because she uses the action surge.
What was the end?
14 plus 7, 22.
That one passes.
That one passes by,
17
I
plus
still
7.
have Blade Ward.
You'll be taking half damage. 8 plus 4, 12. So 6. 3 plus 4, 7. So 4.
10 damage.
10 damage.
I'm basically at 1 HP right now. I think. Yep, 1 HP.
That's it. Now, next turn, after the heroes, Lux.
Every one of my friends are knocked out. Knocked out, cornered by a bunch of people pretending to be heroes. I'm getting like a lot of deja vu right now.
Your point?
No, nothing. But I might as well just keep trying to go out with a bang, I guess.
What are you doing?
Just, you know, getting my spear out ready, and also, how far is the range on here?
What do you mean?
Is this like 20 feet?
Right here. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's gonna hit you.
Shatter on the center, so that way it hits them, but avoids, but doesn't hit me.
Wait, how hits a Kozla?
Careful spell. It will protect everyone that's anyone of my allies that's right there.
Okay.
So, use a sorcery point, shatter spell.
He still has a very useful room with him. Him.
And now, I'm gonna say they're gonna take that damage. However, she points at you.
It's a disadvantage,
Yeah.
right?
Huh?
Whenever they do that, they have a disadvantage. They're gonna take it.
They're gonna take it. Roll me your damage.
3d8.
Yeah. And she's gonna point it back at you with the other hand. Dumbbell's rebuke. Woo-hoo. You get punished for hitting. Because it's bad to hit one.
It's balance actually.
God damn it! Why are you? I swear to God, Emmanuel.
7, 10. 18 points of fire damage.
I thought that was him.
They still say
He
the
was
damage, right?
dropping
Yep.
his dice.
Isn't that a safe for him though?
Huh?
Hellish Rebuke?
What do you mean?
It doesn't have a safe to it?
The save to it?
Yeah.
The thing is 18 after. That's damage. So he can save and he'll be taking half, which is 9.
Yeah.
He'd still die.
Yeah.
Be down.
3d8.
He rolls a natural 20. He rolled double nat 20, so it's not out of the question.
6, 2, 5, and they. Yeah, 6, 2, 5.
6, 2, 8, 13.
Yeah.
And they take the damage, and she just points back after she, like her whole body rumbles, and she just points at you. Roll me a dex save.
Please give me a natural 20. Please give me a natural
Double
20.
20, double 20.
7, 17.
That passes. You've been taking half damage, 9 points of fire.
I'm still knocked out.
Mm-hmm. And once more, we're back in an old scenario where they just start dragging your bodies in a pile.
I didn't even get a roll for my turn.
No,
You don't
because
know
they
what I
just
was
keep
gonna
waking
ask
you.
for.
They just keep waking you up and punching you.
You didn't know what I was
It
gonna
doesn't
ask
take that
for,
long
though.
for me.
Huh?
It doesn't take that long for me. I'm already at 6.
I was gonna ask for permission.
What's up?
I was gonna ask for divine intervention, Manuel. Well, I guess undivine intervention, type intervention.
No.
She
Nezrock
can't-
sucks
And
at his
also,
job.
she can't do anything.
Nezrock sucks at his job.
It does. I'm just gonna roll it for my sake to
You
see
know,
if
like,
Jagger
Roman
has-
religion.
Can I roll Arcana for like the whole dragon thing?
Let's find out.
What is she gonna roll for Nimrod?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Nezrock's there. He's just above you guys.
He's
What
an
is he gonna roll
asshole.
for
He
his
doesn't
ball?
do squat.
Let me see.
You see him.
He says it's not part of his job description.
You see him biting his nails. He's
What about
terrified.
his balls?
That was
Can he roll
a
for
4.
that?
No.
Maybe they have
Nothing.
Let his balls have a homing thing.
Yeah.
I just apparently have radiation
They
damage
gave
from
him.
it.
They gave him action surge.
Roll me your thing. Come on, man.
That's a 12.
You touched
You moved
it.
it. I
That was
get
a 12 plus
no,
religion.
I get to re-roll it.
Fine.
I touched it.
No, it's from 1.
Yeah, that was a 12
No, an
plus
extra one.
religion.
So, no. No one heeds your plea for cries. You are all knocked unconscious. And as you see they're getting closer, just your bits of eyelids opening up, only because the adrenaline that's keeping you up. You're at level 5, technically speaking, even after adrenaline rush. All of you.
I'm level 6.
Technically you're all at level 6, but the only thing that's keeping you going is them just pushing you forward, and they're just putting you in a pile. You see them have a vial of oil and they start pouring it over you guys.
We're gonna be lit on fire.
You're resistant after this.
And then,
Am I even still enraged? Am I still lit on fire?
no.
No,
Fire
I'm
and
not.
passive rage.
And then, as soon as you see them bring out a tinderbox to light you guys, multiple different vines start surrounding you all.
Vines.
Vines.
Maybe Nezrock's finally doing something.
And you see Nezrock wipe his things that are fading in and out. As you all wake up in this white plane. Nice.
That was Jagger right there.
In front of you,
No.
you see Ken and a tree woman. She's growing flowers from her head. There are different branches extruding like roses, violets, even some of your more common medicines and poisons.
I know what it is.
The urge, but no
And
strength.
you just see her just sitting on the rock. You guys are just like floating there. And she,
I thought the afterlife would be more different.
and she looks at you all and says, I appreciate your all heroic fight to restore my heart to my body.
No problem. Thank you for, I'm guessing, saving us.
Oh yes. I am quite sorry for what had happened there, but a while back an old adventurer told me how to manipulate my body to create what they're called viruses and diseases. It's actually interesting, and rather than using magic to few curses on villages, it's a better curse.
I guess it is.
But I digress, as you all are soon to be killed and perhaps resurrected again as undead. I was told by your friend, a kid away from just exasperated, I used like 2 aces to run over here.
An action surge.
You know, that could have been like you could have done that a little bit more sooner, but thanks.
Be grateful.
He got there
He
in
could
time.
be dead
That's what
right now.
matters.
so-
I know. Just let me have this.
I just got stabbed by myself.
And she looks at you and says, I'm so sorry. But, yeah, and Kim just kind of disappears. Like, and she says, the healing process will only be short. Just around a minute or 2. So while that's going on, and you, not only you are the people in the town that are not dead, they'll be as well cured. Do you all have any questions?
If they've been disemboweled and they're still infected,
They're dead.
Okay.
so they don't suffer anything, right?
What?
They don't suffer anything.
Well, they'll wake up and be in unamounts of pain and just die.
That sucks.
It's awful.
are you gonna help us take down the people that did this to you? You know what they did is fucked up.
I know what they did. I can still see what they were trying to do in my heart, but I had no control. It was just my body acting in self-defense.
I meant right now that you know, are you gonna help us?
Oh, that's already been dealt with. You're all safe now.
Okay.
I don't mean like that. I meant like help us fight them.
I cannot now.
Are you an ally that we can count on in the future?
That depends.
On what?
Are you trying to tear down my forest or erase all kinds of creatures besides
Humans?
yes?
Never. No.
My kids are a raccoon, a ferret, a wolf, and a raven, and a kobold. I don't think I could tear down the forest even if I wanted to.
I'm glad someone's feeding them. But I'm not at my full strength. It will take quite a long time before I'm prepared to do any more devastating than I did there. I can provide you knowledge and such, but I mean, it's already taken up to. It's been a while now that the cure's been going on through your bodies.
Good. So basically, we're fine. We'll be fine.
You'll be fine. I'm not sure if you'll be so happy what happens next.
What's that?
And you guys disappear out of that place,
I believe.
and your eyes open up slowly on what seems to be beds. On resting on your bed is Zelo, or a blue version of Zelo.
A blue version of it now. Interesting.
What do you want to do?
Why are you blue?
Dad, you're actually awake. You're actually awake.
Please don't talk. I got a splitting headache.
Talk. And is this?
He tries to hug you, but it phases through you. And he says, "Oh, I was so worried that you would all not awaken soon. Oh, I shouldn't say soon. But I am happy to see you all here again."
What was
we
that
dead?
thing right there?
What's the
Why
mean?
couldn't you hug me?
Oh, I'm not here. There.
Zelo, I promised you eggplant emoji, eggplant emoji, eggplant emoji.
No, I'm... Well,
Don't forget the peaches.
The peach emoji too.
you've all been quite
Water droplets, water droplets.
unconscious for quite a while. And, Feleron in that time had time to repair the ship.
Oh,
She's good.
she is way good.
So at least a week.
Well,
Months.
about 4 weeks.
Okay, that's longer than last time. Jesus.
I was worried every day, so I made sure Feleron made me a small little room that I can at least ensure you're all safe.
Are we declared dead again?
Where are we first
So
of all?
we've died more times than normal people.
Feleron opens the door, and you immediately see that her legs are not her legs. They're wooden. They're full of mechanic.
Were they amputated?
Oh yeah, I started reading a bunch of books about how to do stuff while you guys were asleep. I know how to make some cool ones.
Cool.
Can you make me a giant suit of wood I can use to fight these guys?
No. Anyways,
You fix my gun.
Or make them annoying.
Any word from Estefar?
no. We've been trying to search the village constantly, but
Can I have some criminals then?
we're not going back to Dikuchi.
Where are we?
And then she pulls out a stone. Ken walks by and says, "Oh, thank God you're all finally awake."
What
Leo-
happened?
Leo kept asking me every day if they're gonna be alive, you're gonna be alive. You're all alive, it's just you're all healing. And Leo just kind of blushes and just like, turns his head away.
Okay, first of all, what happened? What's the situation right now?
Feleron speaks up. She actually pulls out a stone, just quickly pushes something on it. You guys have been out for 4 weeks.
Okay, I got that part.
In those times, the funeral for Estefar is already passed.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. And in at least 2 weeks, it took me to repair the ship on my own. It's at least a bit of Kent's help. And in that time, he had dragged your body back all the way over here. But that's fine. You're all alive, which means the plan can continue. I've asked Jefferson on what should happen next if we should return back to Dickochi after all the damages. He said no. Continue as planned, and you hear from her stone, yeah! And now it's my turn to handle with you shits. And just from the stone, she turns around. And it's one of those messaging stones. Or what's it?
Sending stone?
Huh? Sending stone. And they say, listen, everyone knows, at least in our inner circle, you all kind of saved the day. You all did amazing, you all fought.
But let me guess. They think we're the bad guys.
Actually, no. They don't know about you.
They think the hero saved the day.
Yep.
Of course.
There's a whole celebration parade here in Grim Zone, and it was full of shit. Statues were made of the heroes once more fighting unsurmountable odds, but it has to be expected.
I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him.
Calm down and rage. Only I can rage.
Are we still
Do you see
naked?
me raging?
Were we naked again after that? Or do we still have our stuff?
Are we naked? Do we have clothes?
Tell them people, all your shit's in the thing.
Are we wearing
You're
our
getting
clothes?
gowns.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
Okay, thank gosh. I don't want them to steal any more spell books. That was already the bitch to get.
I'm still going back to the forest.
Anyways, you guys are on your way over here to Grim Zone.
Wait, so is this the modified training chamber?
It was retrofitted to fit the beds and make sure you guys don't, well, have a place to sleep that's not your little areas. That's besides the point. I know you don't know me. My name's Gilbert. I'm part of the Slick Six, or what remains of it.
Oh, dang. That means you know Lord Jefferson?
Yeah, and I know the plan he wants. But he has to understand that it's a lot more than just simply killing people.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
There will be killing involved.
Innocent civilians or no?
Don't know. That depends on you. But he told me as a sign of good faith to show you where targets 7 and 8 are at.
7 and 8?
Yeah, apparently their names are Poncho Shenanigans.
Oh,
Monkeys.
Apparently, if you hear those words and I tell you where they're at, and I can tell you the rest of your friends' locations and how to free them, you'll work for me.
For the time being or forever?
The dagger grows with every coin.
Yes, it does.
That's not the response.
For the time being or forever?
That's up to you.
You're right.
that's not the response.
Roll call time, we've been infantry.
If it is true. Jefferson? How do you know Jefferson?
Oh, we met a while back. Way back.
Who are the Slick Six?
I can't reveal all of them to you.
The ones we know.
Sin, Kim, Jefferson, and me, Gilbert.
That's 4 people.
Is Ken still in the room? Ken?
He's walking by with great certainty.
Ken, is he real? The real deal?
Ken says like, yeah.
You didn't say the thingy right.
What thing?
The phrase,
Call sign.
the dagger grows with every coin.
Where do you think we got that phrase from? He made it up.
Why doesn't he fucking say it right?
Why did they say the second part of it?
You think he'd be so proud?
I would be proud if the guild wasn't absolutely destroyed and the group was separated beyond belief.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
I used to. Listen, that's beside the point. The Slick Six were all power here. We need help at least. If you guys want your information, I want the other families tear down here. And I think with every family tear down, I'll give you a little bit more info. But first, we're gonna bust out your friends. Poncho Shenanigans come first, everyone else comes second. I know where your orb's at, I know where your bird's at, and I know where your girlfriend's at.
Okay, my orb can wait.
Can you do anything with this whole dragon situation I got going on?
Listen, man, Jefferson told me all about it. No.
Good.
Maybe something I can tell you about later.
What about my
Anyway,
other kid?
Because, alright, good.
that's something we have to discuss later.
Interesting.
Anyways,
I hate that.
do we have a deal?
Do we have time to stop for supplies?
I don't know if you can. We're in the middle of the air.
Tickle him from a long rope.
There's an air shop up here.
How
You
high
ever
up are we?
conquest?
A couple, 1,500 feet.
I don't think we have enough rope, hon.
We're not gonna. You're not gonna. For the love of God, you weren't doing that stuff when we were on our way getting prepared.
I think I have like, if you make like 10 Misty Step runes, I might be able to make it up, down and up.
I am not wasting spells on Misty Step runes.
We don't have anything else to do on the ship.
I can train.
Sorry,
Literally just
over,
run, jump off.
I'm
Trauma.
trying to be a kid. I need help practicing my
No.
resting.
Gather, gather, gather.
How long till we
Step.
arrive?
I don't know if you can. We got like a day before we land.
Okay.
Can I have this room privately?
Where are we
Oh, you
going?
stay here.
We all said, oh. Okay.
Where are we
You
going?
do know he's an illusion, right?
I don't care. I can still see stuff.
You'll be landing in the outskirts. You'll be landing at the outskirts of Grimzone. Alright? Once you're there, I'll meet you. And I'll explain the whole thing there.
Can we assume exhaustion level 0?
Huh?
Exhaustion level 0?
The exhaustion's resetted. You guys get,
Do we get back our original, whatchamacallit?
HP.
HP. Yep, everything's fully fixed.
We didn't
Are
lose
we
any
fully
items,
healed?
right?
Yes, we're fully
You're
healed.
fully
We're
healed. You don't lose
good.
any items.
We did not lose anything. We are still good. It's better than last
I
time.
have not used any Misty Step runes.
What?
Give-
I mean, I can't. I
Yeah.
haven't
I'll give
either.
you all 3.
Thank you.
I haven't used mine either.
By the way, and on another note, 4,500 XP rewarded.
4,500 XP.
Yep.
Everybody get out of the room now.
Someone said, fuck you.
Very well.
He's horny. Just let him be with his man.
15,000.
Yeah, that must be a nice feeling when you can feel.
How
I
much?
can't feel anything.
How much?
4,500.
We're at 15,980.
Okay. Phelan, I
Assuming you
promise
didn't
I will
take
help
any,
you get a girlfriend.
I don't.
No, I don't want
Listen,
to
I just, oh my god.
We'll get to your gun. Just get out, please.
And-
Or do you want to see?
Well, in the meantime, I will be your wingman.
Gilbert says, I can see.
No, we can't.
Why not?
Get out.
No, I don't have. I'm a walking.
You want to watch a goblin and a Wanteen.
How much? How much
Have
XP?
some
How much
fun.
XP do we get?
4,500.
People just
Oh, that's
respect
fine,
privacy.
Huh?
I was looking for this one. It was inside here.
So one of those where it's like, I'm like, yeah, they need privacy. Try to get up, depending on
14,500.
how it goes. It's
Do we
slow.
level up? I'm at
I'm
like
heading to
90.
the chemistry.
But we're not there yet.
We're not doing
So-
that right now.
So
I
can I
got-
kick everyone out?
Yes, I'll let you kick everyone out.
Okay. And I just burst out into tears and tell my son Stanley.
He hugs you, and he tries to comfort you the best he can. Yeah, but he's there,
Yeah.
and he tells you, this just means he's alive, and it means you can rescue yourself.
Hopefully.
But this news, you can rescue all of them. But it's gonna be difficult. But I will be there for every step of the way.
Don't tell Washa.
Washa has... our family grew. After the funeral, Safar's wife left, saying that she must reconnect with her clan, and in return she left her kids here as
There's something we
honor.
tell her I'm not in that room.
So, Awasha now has a brother and a sister, and so you have another daughter, and you have a daughter and another son.
Did Artemis get there as well?
She did.
She's also a daughter. I
She's a little more like an aunt in a way.
I didn't mean to like drop all this family on you
I've been preparing for quite a while.
for a lot of family.
You're a ranger after all.
Thank you.
And Feleron, as you guys walk out, listen, your old gear is shit. All of it. And I mean, it's pretty bad. Well, I mean, I don't mean it's in bad condition, although it's kind of bad.
Oh, his is destroyed.
One of
I more or less don't really have much gear.
Well, shit. I got some good news then. While you guys were all unconscious and while I wasn't working the airship, of course, the glorious Feleron had to study new stuff under Jefferson's orders. So I know a little bit more how to modify your armor like they did for those heroes who fought.
Thank you.
So they had glowy helmets.
Those are helmets of dominated creature.
I kind of figured.
They're constantly going off. So not only you have to free them from their slavery, you also have to remove those helmets.
What's it called? We threw a fog cloud grenade and they could still see us.
Then they have either devil vision, which I don't know how they would get that.
Who was the girl's name? I forget her name.
Ducks.
Yeah, but now she's called like.
Oh, I don't know
11?
what she's called. Yeah.
No.
You remember her real name, don't you?
Selena. Oh yeah, Serena.
Williams?
She was able to use he got burned every time he attacked her.
Yes.
Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm good at making stuff. Probably the best. But I don't know how to do that yet.
I believe you.
So, hey, wait, fuck you.
No, I believe you're good at making stuff.
Okay.
And like at the same time, you just hear Zero wailing.
Yeah.
It's like, ah!
So,
How you guys interpret that is up to you.
we're
He
gonna...
must not like the burlesque show.
What?
What?
He must not like the burlesque show.
Oh. Well,
We...
he's had an emotional time. That doesn't sound like joy.
I know I wrote it down somewhere her real name, but I was like, eh.
We will focus. We will focus on trying to up your armor. I'll try my best to learn more stuff, but we're going to a big city. I mean, Jikochi is tiny. Aha, get that? You get that joke? Jikochi tiny.
Yeah.
Listen, fuck you if you don't laugh. Anyway,
Ha ha ha.
I'm emotionally
I'm
stunted.
tired. I slept for 4 weeks. I'm just waking
What
up.
can you do with cockatrice feces?
Forgot all about that.
And fumes.
sadly, I know how to do something with those.
Good, I still have 2 of them.
Yeah, it wasn't a fun fight to try to clear them out, but...
Oh, you threw them out?
Yeah. I originally wanted to harvest them. Jefferson said no, because he can mess up the whole economy and blah, 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 blah. I mean, infinite gold, material, horrendous gas.
I mean, why not?
Economy.
I mean, we destabilized the economy outside of Dikuchi.
Yo, that'd be great. The civilized economy and still get rid of all.
That's beside the point. I have a whole tub of that stuff in a pocket. In a little bag of holding. And if I were to open it up, 2 things happen. 1, you either instantly die because of a horrendous buildup of gases and poison, or 2, you don't instantly die because you're wearing my patented, she pulls out from her side of her bag, a little satchel, patented poison mask. And it's just simply a gas mask.
You know, somehow I think I might be okay even without that. After my experience.
He lost his smell.
I cannot smell anything.
Anyway, beside the point.
Actually, can I smell things now after being healed by the plants?
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, I can smell again.
Oh no,
wanna
you
lose
can
it?
smell
No.
again.
You're like, you're not smelling yourself. It smells so
By
good.
the way, one good thing about this, a true revive. Hey, Lux,
Yeah.
get your eye back.
Yes, I can see.
You remove your eye patch at first, thing like, oh no, it's itchy. You remove it, then you open it up and you see your other eyes. You're back to normal.
Yes.
Remove that perception debuff before you forget.
What about his hair?
It's been grown back.
Is it back to normal?
Does he have luscious on?
Not long.
It says he have arm hair.
Oh, it needs
Uh,
Does he
but-
have hairy man now?
She simply says,
And dragons get hairy.
listen,
I think it's scary.
we're going to spend a lot of time here in the city. We're going to either have to join a family recreate the old family, Slick Six, or make our own family. And I don't know about you, but if I can be the head smith of the Thieves Guild, and the best one after we kill everyone else, I will take that deal.
I'm not complaining.
But we'll have to see what Gilbert says. Gilbert says, fuck you. That was my deal. And Feleron kind of just beats up.
Wait, is he also a smith?
He's a monk.
More information for me.
I don't have to write that down because I'm not here.
No. But we have another day. I can modify one or two pieces of each of your armor. I can even make a whole new set, or not new set, one new piece of yours to be more modifiable. But you'll have your time. I gotta go tell Ken how to operate the ship again. He got pretty shaken up after seeing you guys almost die. And the whole experience back there, almost having to call his wife and never see his child. You know, it's actually pretty, when you think about it, what we went through was really, really horrifying and very, very scarring.
I just come in now.
Sure.
Red eyes. It was really good, guys.
Yeah.
It was really good. Really good to me. I just go back in there.
Oh, he flies out. He was crying for such a long time.
Shut the fuck up. Get back in here.
We'll open the door.
You know what he says? You need to learn how to talk to that fucking bird.
What's the bird saying?
Oh.
If you say something, I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
You're in your room.
You can hear it.
I'm assuming that's what you said.
Basically. Like I said earlier.
You know, one of you guys gonna
It
learn how to
wasn't
talk to
that.
that fucking bird.
Very
So-
emotional.
It is. Oh, best bird DM. What was Doctor's real name again? I know you mentioned it a while back, but I seem to like miss.
I don't have the notes. I'm not opening it right now.
No, that's where I think it was said Serena or Selena.
I don't know.
I think
My brain
it was
goes
one or the other.
dots.
Serena or
One of
Selena.
I think it was Selena.
Selena. You know, you
We'll take Selena. Yeah, Selena.
Selena.
Actually, the Slick Six.
And she basically says, "Listen, we're gonna spend a lot of time in the big sea. This is a lot bigger than Nicochi.
Is there discrimination there? Do we have to hide our identity constantly?
Well, that's why I modified your rings. So you have to worry about it breaking on if you hit somebody or something. Now they're all give you new identities.
So even if we did hit someone, it'd
It
stay?
won't break.
Guns
Ooh.
illegal.
Yes,
Great, I can be a British person.
You have to
now.
Your
remember-
gun's still broken, right?
For
Yeah.
now.
this
Here you
is majority humans,
A gun with 3 bullets. in it.
unless you go to the slums where it's every other thing.
Am I gonna be cool?
So,
so gun.
unless we're in
Where
the
did you get this from?
It was in the
slums,
safe.
wear the
Okay.
disguise.
I handed him the gun. Does he know what kind of gun it is?
What gun?
The one I got from the safe.
It is a, from your time back, it is a infantry pistol. The one with side reloaders.
Hey, I just saw something. What happened to that vial you had
With the stuff in it?
with the undead piece in it?
Oh yeah.
He gave it to me.
What'd you do with it?
It's still in my stuff.
You don't know that. You're in your room crying
I
again.
came back out.
Oh.
I'm coming in and out like
Does
I
that
like.
mean it's?
He's trying to control
Does that
himself
mean
every
it's
time he
normal?
sees the cosmos. The cosmos
Does
just
that
like.
mean it's just normal flesh now?
I don't know. I haven't checked it out yet. I have like a special section on my backpack that I don't touch because it has crazy shit.
And as you're saying that, Ken walks down holding another crate and says, "By the way, we're renamed the ship."
What?
Where what?
Huh?
What?
We renamed the ship.
Oh.
What is it? Estevar?
E-Bolt.
Evil.
Aww.
I accept that.
No complaints.
No
I'm
complaint.
gonna bring him back, you know.
How?
I don't know, but I'm gonna bring him back.
I'll help you.
Anyways,
As many bodies as it takes.
I think it might take like 100+ criminals.
Hey.
we're in the streets. Anyways,
You wanna help us?
No, completely different matter. Do you have any more of them sending stone things?
Mm-hmm.
as you're saying this, Miss Rock appears. Oh, thank goodness you're not dead. At least not in a permanent coma.
Can I?
Oh,
Sorry.
oh,
So
it's
much-
Bezrock. I've been.
Who shut up?
Can I
Miss Rock.
grapple him?
Who?
Miss Rock, little
So
fairy.
he was talking. Sorry, I interrupted.
I was so worried you died, and then my contract would be in trouble. I mean, I couldn't do anything. I could do something.
Can
I just didn't
grapple
want
him,
to.
Emmanuel?
If you try to grab him, he just blinks out.
Emmanuel, he's not expecting you to grapple him.
I
I have advantage, Emmanuel.
I'm gonna web him. Web him.
He blinks once more.
God.
He keeps just teleporting, talking like nothing.
Can you just stay
No,
still so I
I
can
roll a
choke the
natural
life out of
20,
you?
can I
Go
grapple
right
him?
ahead. He
By the way, I
said-
have advantage on this.
No.
Yes, yes, he hasn't. I get.
It's a normal roll
No,
only because
it's
he
advantage.
keeps blinking.
Emmanuel, I'm
Normal
a
roll.
ranger.
Normal roll.
He hasn't.
Normal roll.
No.
Normal roll.
No.
Normal roll. I stated.
That's a 20 right there. Oh no, let me get it. Let me just do this for the sake of it. Okay, I'm not gonna
He
get
said,
that.
as he keeps blinking, you guys trying to grab him. I could have done something, but I didn't really want to. I was more like, oh no, will he make it in time? If there was time needed, I'll just kind of blink you away.
Hey,
And accept you.
that's your name, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Can I have a word with you?
No.
No. Fuck
Alright,
you.
that's cool. She puts me off. But anyways, I'm glad you're not dead. Our contract's still going on. You all were awful in that fight. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't let that slide. So,
What could you do? Let me ask you that. What could you have done?
I'm just a better fighter than all of you.
How
Easily could have taken them on.
What
One,
are
two,
you?
three.
He partied until the last possible moment when he realized, hey, she's not doing too well, and then decided to watch over, making sure I didn't die. I almost died, but he was hoping that the Dryad would come to rescue before that, which happened, and he's all giddy because his contract's still going. Am I right?
You
I'm not gonna
okay?
say you're right because I'm right.
Because I'm right.
No.
You okay? if I make a
You're
fair
right
show?
that I'm right, and you're right.
Quick question. You saw the last fight. Did you see the first one?
Which one?
Where we won as exhausted. The one against the Lich.
One against Luke? You see, I was actually in a party at that.
Like I said, he was partying.
Don't.
Can I get a
I was really
fairy
hoping
killer?
for what's it called, feedback.
Can I get a fairy? Can I make a fairy killer a fairy killer weapon for
You
him?
know that? Dad?
Can I? Will you let me shoot him? Why not?
Yeah.
Because he
Yes,
lets me
I'm
feel
here.
closer to Hamburg.
He's a piece of shit.
No.
You're a piece of shit.
At least I accept it.
I didn't let that slide. I fought back. I'm like you.
How'd you fight
I
that?
asked her if she
I
wanted
called you.
She just looks at Nezrak.
She wanted- so she
Can I
wanted-
ask you for
She
something?
said,
That
no,
my
What do you
dick's
need?
bigger, bitch.
Can I have a hug?
He flies over.
Yeah.
If you try to grab me, I just blink out.
I just want a hug.
No, I haven't told her yet.
Can I hug you back?
You crush me.
I won't.
Yeah, I
Or I'll try my best not to.
He hugs you.
Hug back. Let him go.
Go. He's flying.
Can't see if there's any like powder coming
know.
from his wings or anything like that.
No,
A little bit of fairy dust, yes.
Do you mind flying over this back?
Don't you dare collect my essence. I work hard for this.
You're letting it
It's
go
just
all
falling
over
on the floor.
Can I
Yeah.
sweep it up? It's like,
You sweep. I know. It goes with me.
yo, I sweep
He
it
Do I
up.
have your
keeps
permission?
vegetation off the floor.
You're a bitch.
Do I have your permission to clean some up?
I was a bad one at that.
Never do that again.
Makes her wonder.
Never do that again.
Interesting.
Anyways,
I think you're delusional and deserve to be down like the.
dare you?
Thank you for the hug.
Yes. Anyways, there's also this thing I was told to give you another favor from Amber. And he kind of just poofs back in with a big red book. So, I was lying. No, I do that.
So-
I did watch that fight, and it seems that you guys are kind of lacking in numbers.
Question for that.
Yes.
If the cost of dies and your contract is null and void,
Yes, and I get punished.
okay. Can I kill you? I have a revivify rune right here.
No, if she has the possibility of coming back within a year,
Within a year.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I mean, that's how fairies work. Our contracts never fail.
What's
Can I send you to like that one heaven place for like a day and then bring you back? Like a few years should pass by then.
Anyways, he throws down the book on the floor. That was heavy. So, you guys need numbers, and Hamburg managed to steal this from one of the libraries. I know you're all still kind of stupid, not that bright, but this is a book of basic techniques of a summoner.
Can I use my book on him?
What book?
My book just to study him.
Sure.
Cool. Insight, or could I just
Insight.
get it?
One of you has time to read this. I recommend reading it. It may be useful, it may be not. Fuck if I care. You may not even use it at all.
17.
Thank you, Ezra.
Wind.
Born a fairy.
His weakness is wind.
His weakness is snow.
Not direct contact, indirect contact.
Wind or when?
Wind.
Wind.
Indirect contact.
I just want to know what kind of creature he is.
A Fae.
No, like, oh, so he's just fate. They don't have like specific names, it's just fate.
Fae fairy.
I'm gonna blow on you if you don't get away from me.
Whoa!
You
Now,
don't
I'm
need to
low.
blow him. Leave him
I'm
alone.
not gonna blow him.
You see Zelo pop out. Excuse me?
I'm not gonna blow anyone.
Oh my god.
Except for
Slinks his
Zelo.
head back in.
You know what I mean.
No, we don't. What exactly do you mean?
We have kids, we have to use protection nowadays.
Anyways,
6 kids and counting.
does any of you want this book? If not, I'll take it
I'll
back.
take it.
I'll take it back to you.
I'll take it.
Give it to me, please.
I'll take it back to you.
Give it to Sir Coslow and then she
I'll
can
take it back to
decide.
you.
What?
So I'm getting
Ezra.
a no.
I'm
Nezra.
taking it. I'm taking it.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Are you sure?
Well,
By the way, he just kind of kicks the book towards you. We found your totem.
really?
Yeah, it's in the museum.
Really?
Yeah, apparently it's really cool because at random times it'll just spark on fire. Well, not random. It's in connected between you and the totem. So every time you go on fire, it goes on fire.
How many fires has it started in that
Oh,
museum?
several. You should have seen the first few days. Oh boy. A couple buildings were burned down. That's beside the point.
So is
Apparently you're indirectly killing people. You indirectly killed people at that time.
Happens.
did she get EXP?
No.
Fuck.
But just know Hamburg's fine. He's doing good. He's starving. He's losing all body mass. He's losing his mind, the captivity. But that's him. Me, I'm good.
You're good, eating well, sleeping even better,
Every
partying
time.
all the time, getting the ladies or the males.
Why not both?
Does the book come with instructions for her?
I agree wholeheartedly.
Yes, it comes with instructions. However, he like kind of pulls out of his pocket. He tosses a ring on the floor. One of you's gonna only have power for that one after reading the book.
One of us is gonna have to what?
This will only have power after we read the book.
For one of you guys.
For one
Oh.
person.
Yeah. You know how hard that is to get?
What's
Quite-
this?
quite expensive. That's a summoning focus. Very difficult to get that. But that's beside the point.
So can only one person read the book?
Oh, all of you can.
Only one person can summon.
At the time.
That's
There's a
true.
whole technique, story, blah, 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 blah. You have to do training, you have to do all this practice, and then, I don't really care enough. You can read the book.
Thank you.
Anyways, if there's nothing else I'm needed for, I'm heading out.
Can I have one last time?
He flies over, hugs you quickly, and teleports out.
Wait.
Once he's gone,
Oh.
like he's gone,
Yeah.
can I? Let's see if I have anything on my hands.
Can you call Jefferson a bitch before you left?
He teleports quickly and, bitch! Presentation out.
Call Jefferson a bitch, please.
Oh, I had to. I'm sorry, Desiree.
And with that, that's the end of the session.
God damn! You just had to beat us up one more time, didn't you?